I'm smoking gelato right now, you know what I'm talking about?
It's Xavier, Jordan.
$12 blunt. I wanna be the richest nigga in the room. Got it out the mud, ain't had no silver spoon. The realest nigga in the room. Got it out the block, I came a long way from a goon. The richest nigga in the room. The realest nigga in the room. My shit. The realest nigga in the room. The richest nigga in the room. My nigga in the room before I knew where I was at. We were catching Nobly, I was on the block chasing stacks. I was in the schoolhouse, had that scrap in my backpack. Teacher get on the nigga ass, fuck it, I'm skipping class. Ayy, back to the block, I'm back to the hood, it's back to that bacon, nigga. Now I ain't playing, I ride with the K, and it's out safety, nigga. The richest nigga in the room without a bank account. The realest nigga when I move, X everybody right. I ain't gotta shout, ain't gotta make no noise. I just made one phone call and hit on my boy. You know yo come through in that 2-seater. He got Vino with him, that boy got 2 hits. I just hit Lil Savage up, he blowing reefer. See they got a new plug and he cheap. He Sosa just shot me a test, got what I wanted. Told him pull up, I got cash, don't do no front. I wanna be the richest nigga in the room. Got it out the mud, ain't had no silver spoon. The realest nigga in the room. Got it out the block, I came a long way from a goon. The richest nigga in the room. The realest nigga in the room. My shit. The realest nigga in the room. The richest nigga in the room. My move. The realest nigga in the room and I ain't gotta lie. Nigga crawl a can, he gotta die. Put that on Mom Deuce, you know that I'm sorry. Shout out to that Deuce, my little nigga bloody. I'm still in the mound with some folks, nigga. In my crib, niggas cut throat, nigga. You know what the bid, come and get a boat. I got gas, I got Reggie, I got blow. In the summertime, I'm still serving snow. DJ for the high, I don't do the low. Can with the move if it make a profit. That boy coming brown, so we call it block. State props, ABM, but the team's the rock. I'm like Shaq to the youngins, I still get the blocks. All these bitches jockin', whole team fly like choppers. And we came with choppers, keep big necks just like whoppers. I wanna be the richest nigga in the room. Got it out the mud, ain't had no silver spoon. The realest nigga in the room. Got it out the block, I came a long way from a goon. The richest nigga in the room. The realest nigga in the room. My shit. The realest nigga in the room. The richest nigga in the room. My move. I used to buy a gun, now I got 2. Had to change location, feel hit the spot. Got me a new plug and it still get drunk. Get the gas from the best crop. Bitch got the biggest ass and the best top. Drop 10 on the drop top. Did 110 when I left the lot.
I want that drip in that marinara, and 50 on me like a Zebo. Try to put it so good, but don't want no fuck it, don't come with the detail. Got rid of my old plug, hopped on the plane, we got me another one. Night about full of ones, overflooded, gotta go get me another one. Relocate the spot, the night getting hot, and I know them bitches coming in. About the dividends in the Benjamin, nigga might have to go kill a friend. Panamera on the Roy Royce, drop top on the Wraith. 150K, I need a higher place, I had to pay at the same. I used to buy a gun, now I got 2 Glocks. Trapped at mama house, now I got 2 spots. All this ice on, I need a flu shot. But don't reach, cause they probably get get your crew shot. Yeah.
I used to stash the ones in the shoebox. I used to buy a gun, now I got 2 Glocks. Had to change location for it hit the spot. Got me a new plug and it's still drop. Get the gas from the best crops. Bitch got the biggest ass and the best top. Drop 10 on the drop top. Did 110 when I left the lot. I dropped 10 on that roller watch. Then I blew 10 when I left the spot. I made 10 at another spot. We dropped 10 at your beach spot. I got 30 at your whole house. I got bowls at your mama house. On the low, I stashed that 40 in the fender, nigga. Out of state to state in different runners, nigga. In the mouth like a dentist. And I ain't saying shit like a witness, He ain't get the picture. Milk carton ain't missing. To know, I used to stash the ones in the shoebox. I used to buy a gun, now I got 2 Glocks. Had to change location for it hit the spot. Got me a new plug and it's still drop. Get the gas from the best crops. Bitch got the biggest ass and the best top. Drop 10 on the drop top. Did 110 when I left the lot.
Back in the day, I was getting it up. Now every day, nigga live it up. I ain't make shit off this rap shit. I'm in the trap with the lemon squeeze. Bitch, I came up, I was selling peas. I know some niggas who copping keys. I know some niggas that were trapping, nigga. Now they locked up and they copping pleas. Buzzing jug while I'm in the street. These Gucci's on a nigga feet. If I'm broke, then I can't sleep. Run it up, bitch, I gotta eat. I know these niggas can't take me. Never let no nigga make me. Never let no bitch break me. Never let no nigga ape me.
Been trippin', see all of my niggas been trappin'. Serve your ass off at traffic, serve your ass without the plastic. Man, I got a house to store, damn, my niggas been trappin'. Got a 9 to 5, nigga, what you call that shit, that's trappin'. Trappin', see all of my niggas been trappin'. Serve your ass off at traffic, serve your ass without the plastic. Damn, if you got a 9 to 5, what you call that shit, that's trappin'. Holla Lucimo, if you need Simo. Yeah, he'll make a nigga tuck that chain like he Debo. You niggas say them hoes a hero. We just stack money like Cheeto. Take a couple shots, you niggas can't block. I just call that shit a freak though. Damn, I just kill a beat every damn time. Murder this shit, man, this shit is a crime. Snow this boy up, man, they call it a line. COE, man, you know, mouth in my prime. Man, this beat, man, this shit murder. True to the game, you see murder. Jump up over the game like a hurdle. Push heels off in your back like a turtle. This shit is murder, we straight back to kill it. Hell yeah, every nigga that I'm grilling. Everybody that I'm with, that I'm grilling. Every nigga get the cheese and they willing. You can catch me at the BP. Get your binoculars, see me. Hell yeah, hands up, it's a touchdown, little nigga, a TD. Bitch. Trappin', see all of my niggas been trappin'. Serve your ass off at traffic, serve your ass without the plastic. Man, I got a house to store, damn, my niggas been trappin'. got a 9 to 5, nigga, what you call that shit? That's trapping. Trapping. See, all of my niggas been trapping. Sir your ass off it trapping. Sir your ass without the plastic. Damn. If you got a 9 to 5, what you call that shit? That's trapping. Nigga about to body off the beat. This shit need a casket. Damn.
Street, nigga. Can't shit, nigga. Hey, I'm watching on the block for real, nigga. Ducking them all the way back to Cash Street, nigga. Cash Street, the W, nigga. Balls on like my motherfucking thumb, nigga. 2 to 3, nigga. What's breaking, nigga?
Hey, I started off rapping passenger. Call the ambulance, every single beat a massacre. Yeah, my bitch be running, had to make that dick adapt to her. All my homies feel like pictures, they trying to capture her. Roll with that glizzy like a workaholic, get busy. Yeah, I got shot like Shakur Stevenson, he missing. Merry-go-round, cause you hit it, you might get dizzy. All these motherfucking bars, you would think I'm rapping in prison. From Memphis to Watts, bitch, I'm pop, bring by ambition. I'm touchable with revolvers, got the juice like I'm Bishop. Pack a nigga out like we helping them do some sit-ups. Got a homie like a Uber, I pay him, he threw them pickups. It's war, nigga. Grab that Draco and left to right. Starting to think my white boy racist, they killing niggas on sight. This the game, not a gang, little homie, so change your life. If your gun jam, make like a plumber and change the pipe. I love it. Y'all ain't shit, man. Check this shit out. Hey, late night after dog, me and YG Wolf on the mission. Broad day a dog, it don't matter, no competition. Joey J. Hen, that's some shooters, but they ain't in it. Crucial said it best, your bitch ain't the only one with extension. No, I'm not a crook, but I'm cooking shit in the kitchen. Damn, they broke my hands like that bitch for testing my pimpin'. Breaking bitches left to right, Brian Nick be my witness. After I get through fucking that bitch, I'm in her mouth like a dentist. Free blood raw, I done turned this shit to a movement. These niggas actin', we load a couple clips, shoot a movie. These niggas pirates, gay as fuck, just want the booty. Make my family proud, sugar mama, Penny and Trudy. What's up? Twist your finger, chop what she bangin'. My flag like an old lady titties, you know it's hanging. Breath off in the time, but these bullets will get the slangin'. Know I'm trapping off these features, a year ago I was slangin'. These bitches dogs too, but they never bite like a poodle. These niggas giving out information like they on Google. Treat them like a model, set them up, then I shoot them. Gang shit, nigga. YG200. Hey man, YG Cable, man. Don't bring your ass to Memphis, nigga. Gang.
Nigga know YG and Watts. You don't think I'm all over this motherfucker on blood. Damn fools, nigga. Y'all talking that stupid ass shit, nigga. Pull up on my motherfucking block, nigga. Unloading them 30 rounds, bitch. Like my nigga Cruiser said, man. Your bitch ain't the only one with extensions, nigga. Nigga, I got pulled all the way in Cali, nigga. That's about me, nigga. Straight tools, nigga. Come on, man. Y'all know what's going on. Nigga, I done been out there on the motherfucking blocks, nigga. Nigga, I done took shots for this shit. Nigga, I ain't had to go to the doctor for this shit, nigga. Stay in your line, little nigga. Gang bang shit ain't what y'all want, nigga. Tools. What's up, nigga? Fuck.
Purchase your tracks today.
You stop a nigga like me, nigga.
Nah.
You never be fly as me, nigga.
Nah.
I used to bust down a P, nigga.
Yeah.
Just to run up me some cheese, nigga. Listen to me when I speak, nigga.
Hey.
I say you hope I'm a priest, nigga.
Yeah.
I'm a priest to the streets, nigga.
For real.
Listen to me, we gon' eat, nigga.
Hey.
Listen up, listen up, listen up.
Yeah.
Pull up and hop out that Fendi truck.
Yeah.
Flex on these bitches with no muscle.
Hey.
You know with blood on my Fendi buckle.
Hey, drips on my nigga, codeine in my liver. I'm smoking that fruit in my palate like Skittles. Ballin', you niggas won't pick up my drip. Bust down the bell like school dismissal. Just caught a bum, no missile. Nigga try to do me, I'm healer. You know I ain't lying, no symbol. Money with bitches that simple. Bows in the
kitchen, no dishes. All about bread like Jiffy. Clumsy with the weed, I'm tripping. Shawty got it for the low, let's get it.
Get in the guapo. Nigga, we passing like Rondo. OJ in that Bronco. We smoking gelato. Nigga, we smoking that game. The bitch with the ass. She ride like 6 Flames. We counting the cash. Nigga, I fuck them, you love them. My nigga, I'm a hustler. Get cake like a muffin. Hot in the oven. Ace money got brains. Nigga, we popping them tabs. Nigga, pull up in that chain. She in love with the swag. Thank God for the blessing. Blue sheets, salad dressing. Jugging finessing. Fucked her in second.
Don't shit stop a nigga like me, nigga. You never be fly as me, nigga. I used to bust down a P, nigga. Just to run up me some cheese, nigga. Listen to me when I speak, nigga. I say you hope I'm a priest, nigga. Yeah, I'm a priest to the streets, nigga. Listen to me, we gon' eat, nigga. Listen up, listen up, listen up. Pull up and hop out that Fendi truck. Flex on these bitches with no muscle. You know with blood on my Fendi buckle. Let's get it, let's get it, let's get it. Hey, I look like I'm worth about $1 million. I'm loaded, my sweat through the ceiling. I got this shit off of drug dealing. Rats all on me like I came out the bank. We turned up, he just broke out of paint. Told my engine it don't turn me down. Toss it to blue, told him break it down. Back to back rolling up out of pound. Got some little gangster come out the mound. Shoot around me when I'm out of town. Soon as I hit him, it got around. Fuck all these niggas who doubted us. Bitch, I went 4 years without a fuck. I do not give a fuck, no nigga killing us. I know you broke, you ain't feeling us. My life expensive, I live it up. These niggas witching, I give it up. Still the same shit, I can't switch it up. These niggas bitches, they switching up. Gucci the lure, I switch it up. Racks, packs, switch it up. Run it up, run it up. Your life ain't worth shit but $100 bucks. 4-0 don't pull up without it. No limit, we bout it. Strong, got it, clouded. Nigga, come through in the outed. Don't shit stop a nigga like me, nigga. You never be fly as me, nigga. I used to bust down a P, nigga. Just to run up me some cheese, nigga. Listen to me when I speak, nigga. I say you hope I'm a priest, nigga. Yeah, I'm a priest to the streets, nigga. Listen to me, we gon' eat, nigga. Listen up, listen up, listen up. Pull up and hop out that Fendi truck. Flex on these bitches with no muscle. You know with blood on my Fendi buckle. Let's get it, let's get it, let's get it. I look like I'm worth about $1 million. I'm loaded, my sweat through the ceiling. I got this shit off of drug dealing.
Bankroll full of dead presidents. Hey, I get the check, it was evident. Name ring a bell like an ambulance. Pray for a lick, it was heaven sent. Finna go down like an avalanche.
Pulling the pin, fucking a friend. She sucking again, I'm ballin' like this. I'm talking about dunking, you niggas be bluffing. I fucked up for nothing, get hit like concussion. Polo my nigga, drizzle my nizzle. We smoking on Zittles, this shit be so simple.
Presidential rolling, presidential continental, and 2 freaky foreign bitches. Smoking that presidential Obama. I'm smoking straight out the cone with it. Purple and yellow, that Kobe. 20 shots on me, Ginobili. I'm Michael Jordan, you can't hold me. Don't make me air you like a slowly. Pockets on some of these dead man. Trying me and you a dead man. I got indicted for president. I think I'm a run for election year.
Presidents. Bankroll full of dead presidents. Hey, I get the check, it was evident. Name ring a bell like an ambulance. Pray for a lick, it was heaven sent. Finna go down like an avalanche. President. All I smoke is president. Yeah, my campaign is election time. Best thing going, yeah, I'm next in line. Key 2 phone, need an extra line. Been through the struggle, it's time to shine. Roll up the weed and I light it. Spark up the dope and ignite it. This shit cost me Leonidas. Blowing it strong like a titan. My pill got a V that's a Vicodin. Mix a purr with the yellow, a Viking. Presidential rolling, no brightly. Cinnamon roll, they been ice. Knock off the top like your Kennedy. They're so wanted to enemies. Ready for war like I'm George Bush. You niggas joke like you Donald Trump. Cause that red hair like McDonough hair. I keep a pet, need Obamacare. I'm dropping born like Osama there. I don't give a fuck if your mama there. Just call me Trey Baby. They label me underrated. Beans got me rolling, I'm skating. Go in first, take no debate. Skid town with your hoe, now you bailiff. Like Steven, I keep me A Smith. You can get on with the fake shit. Whipping that dope like some cake mix. Presidents. Bankroll full of dead presidents. Hey, I get that check, it was evident. Name ring a bell like an ambulance. Pray for a lick, it was heaven sent. Finna go down like an avalanche. President. All I smoke is president. Yeah. Got my campaign, it's election time. Best thing going, yeah, I'm next in line. Key 2-4, need an extra line. Been through the struggle, it's time to shine. Presidents. Bankroll full of dead presidents. Hey, I get that check, it was evident. Name ring a bell like an ambulance. Pray for a lick, it was heaven sent. Finna go down like an avalanche. President. All I smoke is president. Yeah. Got my campaign, it's election time. Best thing going, yeah, I'm next in line. Key 2-4, need an extra line. Been through the struggle, it's time to shine. Presidents.
See, sometimes you gotta make decisions.
Which one you gonna do?
See more the motherfucking down.
Make the good
You did.
and the bad. I be like, I
Fuck what a
might
nigga
do
say.
this.
Watch what he do.
I might do that.
Either he is a yank. Make your best move, your next move. You did. I might just do me a sec. I might just get this shit gone. I might just fuck on your beat real quick and send it back home. I might just call up the plug. You know what, if it ain't about money, it ain't no love. I might just pull me a move. I just might mask up and told me a tune. I just might call up the plug. You know if it ain't about money, it ain't no love. I might just shout you a 10. I might just shout you a gram. I might just show you the plugs to show you who I am. Fucked her soon as I met her. That bitch is out of pocket. You gotta check her. I ain't trippin', I'm in the hood, got my Beretta. I'm on no block, you nigga flosser, don't know better. Hard head, that nigga won't do shit that you tell me. I can keep this shit going in one day, but them niggas gon' tell it. But I just might fuck on your bitch, send her home broke. I make it look easy, I'm so lick shit. I just might call up the plug, he send me them drugs. He got it, I took it, he showed me some love. I might just do me a sec, I might just get this shit gone. I might just fuck on your bitch real quick and send it back home. I might just call up the plug. You know what, if it ain't about money, it ain't no love. I might just pull me a move. I just might mask up and told me a truth. I just might call up the plug. You know if it ain't about money, it ain't no love. I just might win or lose. I just might told me a 2-2-3, keep me a 2. I just might pull up a cup. I just might blow on the gas. I just might pull up on your bitch and drop me some swag. I might just do me a sex. I might just get this shit gone. I might just fuck on your beat real quick and send it back home. I might just call up the plug. You know it, if it ain't about money, it ain't no love. I might just pull me a move. I just might mask up and told me a 2. I just might call up the plug. You know it, if it ain't about money, it ain't no love.
Shout out to Walker Home. We getting that low. I'm your man, DJ Yo. High class music group.
Shawty make it work, make that pussy squirt, she say I'm a jerk, hot boy like Young Turk, Shawty make it work, make them pussy squirt, she say I'm a jerk, hot boy like Young Turk, Shawty been that pussy over, let me see it, let me see it, Shawty been that pussy over, let me see it, let me see it, Shawty been that pussy over, let me see it, let me see it, Shawty been that pussy over, let me see it, let me see it, pull up on the bitch, I'm so motherfucking cocky, I'm on the new wave, cap, got these bitches jocking, off that pussy like some rocks, smoking purple her, then it's robbing, getting head in the lobby, I'm big ball like chemo sabe, Shawty don't fuck with no squares, she throw that ass in a circle, she got her ass on the back, come out that shell like a turtle, hit from the back, now she hurt, hit from the back, now she squirt, she throw it back, now I'm hurt, she throw it back, ooh, it's perfect, Shawty make it work, make that pussy squirt, she say I'm a jerk, hot boy like Young Turk, Shawty make it work, make that pussy squirt, she say I'm a jerk, hot boy like Young Turk, Shawty been that pussy over, let me see it, let me see it, Shawty been that pussy over, let me see it, let me see it, Shawty been that pussy over, let me see it, let me see it, Shawty been that pussy over, let me see it, let me see it.
She back it up, back it up. I take it up, take it up. She suck it like drag it up. My dick is spectacular.
My whip ain't superior. I'm talking whip like it's miracle. My bitch bad like she miracle. She said my dick ain't what's spiritual.
Super head, Lois Lane. Ballin' like Notre Dame. Hot boy Lil Wayne. Yo, bitch gon' go insane.
Dog ass nigga keep a bad bitch. This bitch cornbread cabbage. My dog hit a dunk off the alley. Slammed up, I'ma see that shit.
Yo, bitch on my schedule. She eat it like edible. We smoking on medical. She licked on my testicle.
Peekaboo, let me see it. Got it on lock, Revis. Don't want over head, Beavis. Got that 5 count like Shawty make it work. Make that pussy squirt. She say I'm a jerk. Hot boy like Young Turk. Shawty make it work. Make that pussy squirt. She say I'm a jerk. Hot boy like Young Turk. Shawty been that pussy over, let me see it, let me see it. Shawty been that pussy over, let me see it, let me see it. Shawty been that pussy over, let me see it, let me see it. Shawty been that pussy over, let me see it, let me see it.
You are now
all the way down with you, man. You understand me, you know what I'm saying? Never going broke, man, you know what I'm saying? We gon' hustle all the way to the tippy motherfucking top. You did. Yeah, me.
Hustle, don't stop, hey. Probably come up to the top. I'ma hustle to the top. Watch me hustle to the top. I just made a play. Damn, it was all good yesterday. Woke up and smoke a blunt and take a piss. Jigging the sack, moving the pack, taking no breaks. Hey, my nigga, we toting the pills, we out in the gigs. 12 game with the bunk shots, gon' hit you, game miss. Damn, fucked up and you gone. Somewhere on the shirt, land in a hearse. Fuck are you saying? The fuck is you doing? Fuck is you saying? Fuck is you doing? I'ma hustle hard to the top. Young nigga gon' go get it. Camping all around the Memphis. My nigga gon' get it. Plug got to keep it tight. It's hot, it's ready, come get it. Don't stop, hey. Probably come up to the top. I'ma hustle to the top. Watch me hustle to the top. Hustle, don't stop, hey. Grind, don't stop. Watch me come up to the top. All the way to the top. I'ma hustle to the top. Watch me hustle to the top. All the way to the top.
From the block to the top. Get the money, fuck the cops. Pull up in them drops. Nigga bout the block. Fucking with Simo. Money like the Tino. Nigga got Cinos. Like Dan Marino. Catch me in Miami. Nigga chillin' at nigga Grammys. Said I do this for my family. Nigga ballin' like Kimmy.
Is you doing?
Gotta get off your ass and go get it. Hustle to the top, the whole team with it. Hey. Gotta hustle to the top.
All the way.
You gotta hustle to the top.
To the top.
Go get it. Hustle, don't stop. Hey, don't stop.
Go get it, man.
Come up to the top.
No excuses, man. You know what I'm saying? We on a
I'ma hustle to the top.
one time, man. You know what I'm saying? One time to
Why
do
we
this shit, man.
hustle to the top?
Dummy.
Hustle, don't stop. Hey.
All the way to the top.
Why me come up to the top? Come up to the top. I'ma hustle to the top. I'ma hustle, don't stop. Why me hustle to the top? All the way to the top.
Gotta, run and go get it. Get off of your ass and go get it. Dummy. Time waiting on nobody. Get off of your ass and go get it. No excuses. All the way to the top. Free the gas, man. Rum dummy.
Good thing come to those who wait. Running non-stop. Ran out of pace. Bust the tide, and ran up out of pace. Few steps ahead, fuck all that send back weight. See so good that you can almost taste it. Ain't no fairy tale, life is just a dream that I'm chasing. Hey, I done ran up out of pace. Few steps ahead, fuck all that send back weight. See so good that you can almost taste it. Ain't no fairy tale, life is just a dream that I'm chasing. Hey.
Steady sipping the purple. Nigga, we smell like perfume. Wait, then I burn you. They said patience and virtue. Nigga, jugging finesse. Thank God for the blessings. Fuck your bitch in like seconds. Nigga, we selling our records.
Remember that day they used to frown. Now I turn head when I hit the scene, everybody turn around. Used to live in the past, but I'm chasing my dream. Like my dream king, if you really know what I mean.
I done ran out of patience. Niggas waiting on my downfall, but I'm about to let you down, dog. Let's stay on the ground like a groundhog. On some motherfucking ocean might drown, y'all. Even when the mud ain't go down, y'all. Don't get creased by the heat when we iron, y'all.
Bust the tide, then ran up out of pace. Few steps ahead, fuck all that send back waiting. See so good that you can almost taste it. Ain't no fairy tale, life is just a dream that I'm chasing. Hey, I done ran up out of pace. Few steps ahead, fuck all that send back waiting. See so good that you can almost taste it. Ain't no fairy tale, life is just a dream that I'm chasing. Hey, I'm 3 steps ahead, I got a pen in the pad. Hit the button and take a drag. You just living in the past. Hey,
young nigga got on my ass. We gon' go get to the cash. Young nigga bobbing like Nash. And the profit to go in the stash.
I'm screaming double for this armor. Hustle tide. I put that on my mama. And I done ran out of faces. You just sit back that way. I ain't shit. Gon' come to you, so you gotta go out and take it. Hey.
Man, I swear to see cash in the making. Baller told me take it to the bases. Got a gun full of paint on my faces. Got a cup full of mud like a pipe.
It ain't no fairy tale shit, it's just a dream that I'm chasing. Had to open my eyes and realize I had to take it. Hey. Bust the tide, then ran up out of pace. Few steps ahead, fuck all that send back waiting. See so good that you can almost taste it. Ain't no fairy tale, life is just a dream that I'm chasing. Hey, I done ran up out of pace. Few steps ahead, fuck all that send back waiting. Never seen so good that you can almost taste it. Ain't no fairy tale, life is just a dream that I'm chasing. Hey, hey man, say man, you understand me, real man, you know what I'm saying? Chasing my motherfucking dream, man, you know what I'm saying? Planning my work and working my motherfucking plan, man. You did. Ran ran up out of paces. Tired. I done ran up out of paces. Yeah, I done ran up out of paces, out of paces. Shit.
Young nigga lost up in perk. Just pop me another perk. Young nigga shoot just like dirt. My bitches, she love to twerk. I got bitches on bitches. I got the racks out like tennis. I'm in her mouth like a dentist. Young nigga, he whip like a chemist. H money the shit, nigga. Blue money, no crib, nigga. Just fucked on your bitch, nigga. Ballin' like Swish, nigga. I pull up in a foreign. I got hits like George Foreman. Young nigga ballin' like Jordan. Got your bitch and we touring. I just fucked on your queen. She so fresh and so clean. I do this shit for my team. I got the juice like Raheem. I'm in the trap with the Uzi. They say my life like a movie. My bitch, she bad and she bougie. I got her wet like jacuzzi.
I got the juice like Raheem. 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 Strap on my hip like I'm Bishop. He don't like steal with the pistol. Pivot he hoe like I'm Bishop. She took the dick to the gristle. I got the juice like Raheem. 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 Strap on my hip like I'm Bishop. He don't like steal with the pistol. Pivot he hoe like I'm Bishop. She took the dick to the gristle. 3D got juices for sale like the candy lady. No cope when I'm dope like an 80s baby. I'm ready to death dressed in the latest. R&B Banco, I'm changing face. Cause I got the juice. Cushion hard, might knock up the two. People of Kings, yeah, we them loose. In the VIP, get the fuck out my booth. Bitch, got goon like Bishop. Put a hole in your head, go straight to your tissue. Wipe it down, fuck some tissue. You can get the whole magazine if it's an issue. Yeah, I got the juice like I'm cute. I'm at the top, they won't throw me off the roof. I'm bored, no bite, bullets bite like root. Yeah, I'm about to bend it like a tie in a suit. 3 hoes. I got the juice like Raheem. 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 Strap on my hip like I'm Bishop. He don't like steal with the pistol. Pivot he hoe like I'm Bishop. She took the dick to the gristle. I got the juice like Raheem. 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 Strap on my hip like I'm Bishop. He don't like steal with the pistol. Pivot he hoe like I'm Bishop. She took the dick to the gristle.
Like cocktail, you know what I'm talking about? Breeze work. Pop it perk.
I'm whipping the work. Whipping the work. I'm popping the perk. Whipping the work. Sipping the perk. Whipping the work. I'm whipping the work. Popping the perky. Whipping the work. Whipping the working. Whipping it work. Whipping it work. Whipping it working. Whipping it working. Whipping it work. Popping the perky.
Change all I can, I behave. I whip the work like a slave. Bitch got my big man like a fade. Call up base money, get paid. We still want 200 for J's. All these ain't come out the store. And I just pop me a perk. I'm about to flex on the hoe. We put gelato on boats. We put gelato on planes. We put gelato in cars. We smoke this shit to the brain. I pop a perk, then I elevate. Get a new bitch on the elevate. We hit the road dropping hella states. She drop it out, give me hella cake.
Ace money the shit. Working that wrist. Ballin' like Swiss. Diamonds wet like a fish. Pull up with them sticks. Come fuck with the clique. We fucked on your bitch. She sucking the dick. I'm whipping the work. Whipping the work. I'm popping the perk. Whipping the work. Sipping the perk. Whipping the work. I'm whipping the work. Popping the perky. Whipping the work. Whipping whipping it, working. Whipping it, work. Whipping it, work. Whipping it, working. Whipping it, working. Whipping it, work. Popping the perk. The money and power. I'm serving the powder. I'm smoking that sour. She sucked for an hour. My niggas got saved.
What it is. What's good, my niggas? Hit the like button. Subscribe to the channel right now. It's your boy H Money. We in the motherfucking building, nigga. What's happening? What's good? Born hustler. Brick City, stand up. Shakur Stevenson. The next Floyd Mayweather. The best defense in boxing. The best skills in the entire sport. Shakur Stevenson versus Frank Martin. It's time to get active. It's time to get busy. I can't wait for this one, bruh. This gonna be a banger, bruh. This gonna be a hell of a fight, bruh. Live on ESPN. Live on ESPN. Shakur Stevenson versus Frank Martin, man. I'm expecting fireworks, bruh. I can't wait for this, bruh. This is a good-ass fight. Good fight for the vacant WBC lightweight championship of the fucking world. Man, this shit gonna be lit, bruh. Boxing is back, bruh. Shout outs to Shakur Stevenson. He got him a good fight for the vacant WBC light world title, bruh. This is big. Shakur Stevenson has an opportunity to become a 3-division world champion at only 26 years old, bruh. I don't even think Floyd Mayweather did that. Become a 3-division world champion at the age of 26. Shakur Stevenson, he want all the smoke, bruh. You know, shout outs to Shakur. Big fight, good fight right here, bruh. Shout outs to Frank Martin stepping up to the plate and accepting the challenge and accepting this fight when so many fighters avoided Shakur Stevenson and ducked him. We all know that Devin Haney, he didn't want no smoke with Shakur Stevenson. We know that. We know that Pitbull Cruz, Isaac Cruz, he ducked this fight with Shakur Stevenson. Isaac Cruz, Pitbull, he had the same opportunity, just like Frank Martin, to fight Shakur Stevenson for the vacant WBC world title. And only Frank Martin stepped up to the plate and accepted the challenge. You know, I respect that. You know what I mean? Even if Frank Martin loses the fight, even if he loses, he still earned my respect accepting this fight, bro, when nobody else would. Only a few other fighters said they will fight Shakur. Jermaine Ortiz, he said he will fight him. I respect those guys. I respect these guys, man, that step up to the plate and accept the challenge. You know what I mean? Frank Martin, that nigga want the smoke. He took the fight. You know what I mean? I respect it, bro. I don't know why he took the fight. Did he take the fight for the money because it was going to be his biggest payday? Is that the reason why Frank Martin took the fight? Or did just Frank Martin take the fight because he want to fight the best? Did Frank Martin take this opportunity because he want that smoke? You know what I mean? This has a chance to be a good ass fight. I'm telling you, bro. I'm surprised, bro. You feel me that Frank Martin took this fight? I'm surprised that this fight is going to happen. I can't believe this shit, bro. Because Frank Martin is he fights on PBC. Frank Martin is a PBC fighter. Shakur Stevenson, he's a top-ranked fighter. He's promoted by Bob Arum. But they still managed to make this fight happen, bro. I thought they said it was sides of the street. These fighters, these fighters are on different sides of the street, and they still made it happen. This is a good ass fight, man. Frank Martin coming off a lackluster performance in his last fight, where a lot of people thought Frank Martin got exposed. Some people thought Frank Martin even lost his last fight, bruh. Frank Martin coming off the toughest fight of his career, and now he's going after Shakur Stevenson, bruh. That's crazy, bruh. I'm shocked. I'm shocked, bruh. Frank Martin coming off a tough performance. Frank Martin, he had a tough fight. He had a tough fight in his last performance against the fighter we never heard of. So if Frank Martin is struggling with somebody we don't know, a fighter we never heard of, who was an Olympian, who was undefeated, I believe, at that time, he gave Frank Martin a tough ass fight. If Frank Martin is struggling with that level of opposition, what you think gonna happen in this fight with Shakur Stevenson? I got Shakur Stevenson in this fight, bro. I think Shakur Stevenson will dominate Frank Martin. I think Shakur is going to fuck up Frank Martin, bro. For real, for real. I think Shakur is about to beat the shit out of Frank Martin, man. Salute. Jonathan Wilberding. He got that pop. Mr. DAZN H Money. Salute, man. What's good, Jonathan? Shakur Stevenson, he finally got a fight. And he's about to fight against Earl Spence fighter Frank Martin. Frank Martin, who's promoted by Earl Spence Jr. Frank Martin, the protege of Earl Spence Jr. Shakur Stevenson, the protege of Terrence Bud Crawford. We just seen Terrence Crawford knock out Earl Spence. We seen Terrence Crawford knock out Frank Martin's boss, Earl Spence. You know what I mean? I'm thinking the same shit gonna happen to Frank Martin. I'm thinking the same shit is going to happen to Earl Spence's fighter, bro. I think Shakur is about to dominate Frank Martin, bro. I think Shakur gonna beat the shit out of Frank Martin, bro. What chance does Frank Martin really have against Shakur? Will Frank Martin try to fight dirty? Is that the only chance that he got? Trying to rough up Shakur Stevenson? Trying to make it like a street fight by fighting him dirty? What type of shot does Frank Martin really got against Shakur Stevenson? He has a puncher's chance, but he's not the biggest puncher. He's not Deontay Wilder. Frank Martin, he ain't got that one-hitter quitter. He has decent punching power. He has decent pop. He could even knock that dude out he fought in his last fight. What makes you think he's going to knock out Shakur? Frank Martin, he doesn't have power like Tank Davis. Frank Martin, he's not a big-time puncher like Deontay Wilder. He's not a big-time puncher like Inoue or Arthur Beterbiev. He's not a big-time puncher like none of those guys. What up, Stan? My boy Stanley. What up, Stan? What's good? What's happening? What's good? Shakur Stevenson versus Frank Martin. Freak smoke, nigga. It's time to get active. It's time to get busy. I can't wait for this one. I'm expecting fireworks, man. We got Brother Boxing in the place to be seen. And he got what it takes to rock the mic, though. And we got my dog, Killer Cam. What up, Brother Boxing? Pull, come back. Yo, what up? What up, Killer? Frank Martin versus Shakur, man. Yeah, I'm expecting fireworks, bro. I'm expecting fireworks, cuz.
I'm here.
Yo, what up, Brother Boxing? Frank Martin versus Shakur Stevenson, homie.
I had a feeling they'd come to agreements.
I ain't gonna lie, that nigga Shakur gonna kill Frank Martin, bro. It's over, bro. This nigga now Frank got the speed. He young, but that nigga Frank Martin, bro. After I saw him fight that nigga, I'm like, damn, bro. Shakur gonna box the shit out this dude, man.
He gonna box the end zone. He gonna stop him, bro. I think Shakur might even stop his ass too.
It might be like 2.0. But I think
Yeah.
Frank is a little. I think he's more of a. I think Frank is more of a dog than Jamel Herring. I think
Yeah.
Frank is younger than what Jamel Herring was. I think Frank got a little bit more punching power than Jamel
Yeah.
Herring. You know what I mean? But I don't see any difference though, bro. I think Shakur about to beat the shit out of him, bro. I
Yeah.
think it's
I
gonna
don't,
be
I
easy
don't
work.
really see no differences
Hey,
either.
there's a lot of people that want to see Shakur lose this fight. You know that? What up,
Yeah.
Drelly? Drelly called it out. Kentrell, you called it out, man. I'm shocked,
Yeah,
bro. I still can't believe this shit, bro. Because
I
Frank
was
Martin is
telling
a PBC fighter. Frank Martin is a PBC
Oh,
fighter. He fights on Showtime, nigga. They talk about sides of the street, and
but
they
H
made this
Money,
fight happen.
but they only did that because the PBC didn't want their top guys losing to top ranked fighters. But see now they can go make a fight like this
I
because
was telling niggas that
I'm
shit for a
surprised,
minute
bro.
too.
I'm shocked,
Keyshawn
bro.
deleted it off his
I'm
Twitter.
not surprised because Frank is not a top dude at
Keyshawn
PBC.
deleted
I
off his
thought
Twitter. He already
PBC,
said
I
they was
thought
gonna fight.
PBC and Top Rank don't work with each other, bro. That's what everybody say. That's the reason why Tank and Shakur ain't gonna fight because of the sides of the street. But these niggas finna fight.
They top level
Hey,
fighters.
hey,
See, they
hey,
don't care
that's
about Frank
another
Martin.
thing too.
Do
Gotta
you
start.
think?
You feel me?
You think? Because you
It
know
make
Frank.
Tank. It make Tank kind of. You feel me? Like nigga, they crossing sides.
I got a
of the street.
question for
Nigga, what
everybody
you
on the
gonna
panel.
do?
Is this fight what happened
That means
on
Shakur and
ESPN?
Tank could fight, bro. Shakur and Tank might be next then.
But is this fight gonna be on ESPN Showtime? Is this fight gonna be on ESPN Showtime? It's gonna be on
Now they said it's gonna
ESPN,
be on Top
ESPN.
Rank. It's gonna be on
Yeah,
ESPN.
that's what I'm saying. Like niggas, they don't care. They not the only time we ever gonna see a real big time player if a nigga leave Top Rank, bro. Just like had Bud had to leave Top Rank. He had to fight. He fought his contract, but you know, I think you're gonna see it on this level. But when you talk about the Devin Hands and but see, that's not. I think the Tank Davises and shit like that. I don't know if PBC gonna put their top level dudes like that. Cause they don't want, cause PBC so down. They love keeping those belts on their side. Like,
well, is Top Rank gonna do that? Is Top Rank gonna let their top level guys go to PBC to go? Is the Zone gonna do that same thing? Is the Zone gonna let they big fighters, they big time fighters like Anthony Joshua go fight on Showtime?
They let what's my man Ryan Garcia fight Tank on Showtime.
No, that was a co-promotion. That was the Zone and Showtime together.
Yeah,
they cross promoted. It was But man, I'm shocked, bro. I ain't gonna lie, man. I didn't think this fight was gonna happen. Kentrell kept telling me that. Kentrell kept telling me that. He said, "Yo, H Money, Shakur gonna fight Frank Martin." I'm like, man, I don't think so, bro.
But it's just like
I'm shocked, bro.
But it's just like when Sean Porter went over there to top. Remember Sean Porter went?
Yeah, he did. Yeah. It is kind of a similar situation. But
so
that shows. And then Charles Martin, who's a PBC fighter, he just fought against Big Baby. He just fought against Big Baby, who's Big Baby, who's a top ranked fighter. So it looks like Jay Prince is doing business with Al Heyman and PBC, bro. His fighters are fighting PBC fighters. Big Baby just fought against Charles Martin, who's a PBC fighter who fights on Showtime. And then look, Shakur Stevenson, he fought against Frank Martin.
I just think that shit happened because
I think it's Jay Prince, bro.
When niggas really didn't want to fight each other, when niggas was moving shaky, I feel like that's what they used that excuse.
Yeah, when that might be a good point, huh? When they want to duck somebody.
Earl was using that. Hey, you see Earl? That nigga Earl was using that excuse so many times.
I know. That might be true then.
But I don't think it's no side of the streets in boxing. I think these fights can happen. I just think niggas, you know.
It never was any side of the street. That shit that started happening.
That was that bullshit.
And you know,
PBC.
Hey, and you know this shit legit because they didn't even take it to a purse bid. They came to agreements before that. That's how you know it's. That's how you know it's. You feel me? Factual.
Yep, the PBC didn't want they fighters even fighting for the
bruh. Yo, this fight gonna be lit, bruh. This fight gonna be so lit, man. It's live on ESPN. Easy to watch. Nigga, that's so easy, bruh. Everybody gonna watch this shit. This shit gonna probably do 3 million views on ESPN, bruh.
Yeah.
I guarantee that, bruh.
I think because
it's a free fight, no pay-per-view. Oh man, we winning as boxing fans for this one.
And it's a title fight.
Yup, for a world title. That shit lit, bro.
Well, it's for the
I don't want to
WBC.
hear none of that,
Is
that
it for the
PBC
Yup.
bullshit.
WBC?
It's for the
Yeah.
WBC vacant. The one that Devin Haney vacated.
Ooh,
But Devin Haney's still the champion in recess.
ooh,
I don't hear none of that side of the street bullshit no more, bro.
ooh.
That bullshit should not talk about it. Like
Hey,
everybody
hey,
said,
hey,
So
True, who
What
number
up,
two in the
Tim? What
WBA?
up?
If you don't mind me
What up? What up?
What
What's
up,
up
my
with
nigga?
it?
What
let me
up,
What's
though?
good, Nick? What's happening?
Shit, I can't call it. Ready for this motherfucking fight, man.
Man, I'm excited, bro.
Adding
That's
on to
so
this good
easy,
ass
bro.
year.
Nigga, everybody gonna watch that shit on a Saturday, nigga.
They gonna
What?
throw Big
Yeah,
Baby and
that
Mason
bitch about to do
Abdullah on that
crazy
bitch
views,
too.
man.
What?
Nigga, that's Terrence Crawford's protege, Terrence Crawford's little brother, Shakur Stevenson, versus Earl Spence's protege, Earl Spence's fighter, Frank Martin. Nigga, everybody gonna
the
watch that
rivalry
shit.
still, the rivalry
The
gonna
rivalry's
continue.
still going. You know what I mean? That's the storyline behind this fight. Terrence Crawford's little brother, Shakur Stevenson, versus Earl Spence's little brother, Frank Martin, bro. And you know Crawford gonna be at the fight, and you know Spence gonna be at the fight. That shit gonna be crazy, my nigga. Oh my god, I can't wait, bro. And bro, that shit gonna be
Who
lit,
have
homie.
does Haney still have the WBO?
Yeah, I think so, man. They need to strip his
It's
ass.
the PBC finally dealing with the WBO after all these years.
Think about, bro. Everybody gonna be at this fight, bro. That
Yeah.
shit
Oh,
gonna be lit, bro.
that's a setup for Tank in Shakur. That's a setup
I
for Tank and
You
Shakur
think
for
so?
Undisputed. Yes.
Talk
I
that
mean,
shit, cook on it.
They lining
the
it up. They
PBC,
lining it up.
bro.
I'm
No,
telling you,
no,
lining
hold up,
it up.
bro. Let me just say it,
Martin
bro,
is
because
the
I'm tired of
sacrificial
people
lamb
it's a
for it.
set. It's not really a set because they don't feel confident that Tank could get in the ring with Shakur, bro. They would have been
You know what? I think they pissed that Earl Spence took the rematch.
No, they pissed because Earl Spence lost, bro.
No. They pissed.
Rematch, bro.
They didn't want Earl to take that rematch either.
Hey, but you know what? They was never going. If Terrence would have stayed with Tyron, they were never going to make this fight. Bro.
They didn't want him to take up that rematch.
Yeah.
So now they said, "Shit, we're gonna throw your boy in there." Yeah,
but see,
your boy ready. Your boy
if Crawford
ready.
went again, see, okay, let's say this: if Crawford went again, right? What happens to the belts? Did he stay with PBC? See, that's why PBC. I don't know what they're gonna do now because they got the whole welterweight division.
The belt but the belt don't belong to anybody. So shit, it is what it is.
I don't know, man, because niggas be saying that WBO belt is the Bob belt. Everybody say that shit. So
I'm talking about the WBC. That's a bacon belt, right?
Yeah, that's a bacon belt. That's a bacon belt. But
that's what I'm talking about.
You talking about the lightweight division? Yeah, for sure. It's a bacon belt because Devin Haney.
Yes, sir.
I don't like.
All
so
day,
what Devin Haney gonna do now? What he gonna do? I thought what he gonna do? He's retired from boxing?
It's time. Shit, don't nobody else want to fight him. Shit.
That nigga Devin Haney's a hoe. Oh, bitch. Oh, shaky ass nigga.
Hey, y'all saw that nigga Boo Boo talking earlier?
Hey, bro, that nigga Devin Haney on shaky ass nigga.
Y'all seen Boo Boo talking about Canelo and shit?
Boo Boo still around. That nigga like a 40-year-old prospect.
Man, you know, them guys been waiting. Them guys been waiting for this lottery line so long.
That nigga. Somebody echoing.
Hey, he still go by.
Man, that might be my shit.
Hey, that nigga still go by Boo Boo. Almost 40 years old. That nigga still going by.
I
That
mean,
nigga talking hella shit.
Nigga
said you was with me at 154.
I'm gonna have to come back in. My shit fucking up.
Yeah, come back in.
I hope that nigga Boo Boo get that opportunity. You know, I ain't gonna lie. That nigga almost 40.
man, but
that nigga told David Benavidez to sign the contract.
Nigga, he been saying that, bro.
They've been waiting on one person the whole time.
Benavidez might find a way to duck that nigga. Cause that nigga Boo Boo look like he locked in like a motherfucker, bro. That nigga rejuvenated.
What about
that nigga like
George fighting somebody like
nigga cut his hair, nigga.
He rejuvenated. All he ever wanted was a big fight, and now he look like he about to get one.
I'm telling
And
you,
that's what he been waiting on.
Shit up at 168, nigga. Boo Boo gonna take over, nigga. Just to take over, nigga. No, he ain't taking over because David Morrell's there, bro. He cannot take over, bro. Let me just stop what I'm doing, bro.
But what about Dave? What about David though?
They not gonna
Morrell, shit, he getting ducked. He's getting ducked right now, so he
it's kind of
it's a
hard.
lot
It's
of
kind
good
of hard to
fights
blame
out
it on him,
there
bro. Because the
for
PBC, it's the
man,
problem,
it's a
bro.
lot.
And this
It's
motherfucker
enough
can't
good
stand
fights
the
out
PBC,
there
bro.
for you to put your name out there and for people to recognize you. And a lot of people
Oh,
don't
bro,
want.
David
And these,
Morrell
you
has been
know,
putting
these
this
boxers,
hold up, bro.
man,
David Morrell
they
has
don't
been
want to.
dissing
They don't want to
Benavidez,
take
nigga.
that road. They don't
And
want
he
to take
can't.
that road.
Well,
They
he
just
was
want
ducked
that.
by David
That's
Benavidez,
what
bro.
you
So
told him about, bro.
he had a big fight with Benavidez, but Benavidez pulled out the fight and ducked
Okay,
him.
so David Morrell, what's
What?
up? That's a damn good fight.
David Morrell with who?
Boo Boo.
Boo Boo and Benavidez look like they finna fight.
Think about the fight David Benavidez.
Oh, he about to fight? What
Yeah,
you
he
lying
about to
about
fight
then?
David
That's why I
Benavidez.
said he telling David Benavidez sign the contract.
Yeah, but Benavidez might find a way to pull out of that fight too. He might duck Boo Boo too. The way
If this nigga duck Boo Boo,
duck,
oh my god, this
no.
nigga duck.
They see that Boo Boo ain't bullshit, and they see that Boo Boo's locked in. Then maybe they getting scared, bro.
Oh
I don't
hell
know.
no! His father can't keep on talking.
These motherfuckers, man, they
Jose
just be wiggling around each other like
Jose.
you know, shit. They be wiggling around each
I
other.
already
Make some
told
good
y'all.
fights,
I already
man.
told y'all niggas a minute ago. I already told y'all
People
niggas
will
a
pay to
minute
see
ago
those
though.
fights.
That nigga David Benavidez was like, shit, Morrell gotta fight Boo Boo before he fight me.
But that's the problem though. PBC fighters ducking PBC
That
fighters.
nigga said, Boo Boo, I choose you.
They was crying about the side of the streets. When now
How
they
you
ducking each
speaking for another nigga that you ain't fought? That shit funny as hell, dog.
These niggas out here, these PBC fighters out here ducking each other. They can't cry about the side of the streets no more. Then they ducking each other.
And then they use the word business. It's a business thing.
It's a business.
You know, that shit starting to be too much
It's
of
not
a
a business
They don't
thing.
want to fight nobody. Like niggas
Dave Benavidez, you don't really sell for real. You did like less than 100K with Caleb Plant. So
yeah, because then Caleb Plant.
Hey, y'all think Frank about to test Shakur? Y'all think Shakur get tested in this fight?
Huh?
Niggas don't call that shit out, bro.
Y'all think Shakur get tested in this fight or no?
Hell no, bro.
No.
He gonna beat the shit out that boy, man. I don't know why y'all.
If he decides to take it easy on him.
I think you're gonna find out. I think you're gonna find out how much. I think what we will find out is how
That's
good
the only way
Shakur is.
Frank have any type of chance if Shakur take it easy on him.
Hold up, bro. Hamburger was beating the shit out of that nigga, bro. Hamburger was putting hands and feet on stones on that nigga, bro. That nigga only won like a couple rounds, bro. No
He's
cap.
still calling that nigga hamburger.
He is. That's a fucking nickname.
No, Styles make fights. No, Frank a southpaw too. I got Shakur winning
Even
by
if I did, I couldn't
unanimous,
pronounce it.
but I think Frank
Even
gonna.
if I did, I
It's gonna
couldn't
be a
pronounce it.
stoppage. It's gonna be a stoppage.
That's what I'm saying, nigga. He from
No, I don't think it's gonna be no stoppage. It ain't gonna be no stoppage.
I'm gonna tell you why it's gonna be a stoppage.
I got Shakur 9 rounds to 3. I got Shakur 9 rounds to 3. I think Frank Martin's gonna give him his better fight, but I think Shakur Stevenson. In fact, I know Shakur Stevenson is gonna outclass him. But Frank Martin, even though he never had a title, in my opinion, Frank Martin is the most skilled fighter that Shakur Stevenson's ever fought.
No,
but I got Shakur 9-3.
No, y'all.
Hell
I'm not
nah,
sure
bro.
what y'all
Nah,
looking
that
at.
nigga.
I promise you, I'm not sure what y'all looking at, man.
Shit, you break it down there, bro. What's your analysis, man? We just gave our opinion, bro. How you see it going?
Let's just talk about this for a second. Let me just get this out here. Shakur Stevenson. We're talking about Terrence Crawford talking about this man like this man is on a whole nother level. I don't know why y'all don't value Terrence Crawford's opinion about fighters when you see he pound for pound.
Hey, everybody on here knows Shakur the truth, bro. Everybody knows Shakur the real deal, man.
I'm not saying Shakur is not great. I'm saying Frank Martin is his best opponent. That's what I'm saying.
Right.
No, he's not, bro.
I don't think it's gonna be no walk in the park like how y'all saying, bro. I don't think.
Who beat Frank Martin? Who beat Frank? Let me ask you a question.
135, he is his best opponent right now.
Shakur gonna get the unanimous decision, but
who beat Frank Martin in Shakur's resume? Who did Shakur?
Frank Martin bring that only thing you say he's southpaw, right?
Yeah, bro. That's all.
He can box. I'm not saying accolade wise because when you come to accolades, the best fighter that Shakur beat based on accomplishments was what's his name the Mexican guy he just fought. Valdez, Oscar Valdez. But I'm talking about as far as the skill set level, based on the skills, overall fighting skills. I believe Frank Martin is the best fighter that Shakur Stevenson has fought
Nah,
as a
bro.
pro.
I'm sorry.
Then tell me who? Then tell me who?
Nigga, Jamel Hunt. Jamel Hunt better
No,
than
not Jamal Harry. I don't think so. Shit, I don't think so,
nigga.
man.
Oscar Valdez, nigga. Or you got what's the
No,
nigga name? Robert
Oscar Valdez is not better than Frank Martin.
All right. I'm gonna tell you now. The man is going down to 7. It's gonna be a stoppage.
No, I don't see that. Frank
I know
too
you
tough
don't.
for
I
that,
know
bro.
you don't. I know
Frank
you
too
don't.
tough for
I
that.
get it. I get it.
Nigga, Frank Martin.
I'm
Come
telling
on, bro.
you,
He's a 30-year-old
it's
prospect.
7. It's
Frank Martin's
going
30-year-old
down in
contender,
7. It's going
He ain't
down in
even young
7.
like that.
I'd be shocked if that happened. I ain't gonna lie.
No, why?
I got
Why?
Shakur winning
Wait a
easy
minute,
too,
Frank
but a
Martin.
knockout versus Frank
Come on,
Martin.
man.
No, I
Frank
don't know about
Martin.
that either, bro. I don't
When
think that
did
either,
you
bro.
start hearing about Frank Martin, bro? Tell me, when did you start hearing about Frank Martin?
2 fights ago. 2 fights
Knockout
ago.
versus Frank Martin, bro. I don't know about that, bro.
When did you start hearing about
When did
Frank
Shakur
Martin?
start getting
Was
all
it
these
2 years ago,
knockouts? I
5
mean, I
years
know he
ago?
got a knockout in the last fight, but he ain't no
Come on, we
knockout
gotta
type
keep it
fighter.
real, man.
We got to keep that shit 100. I ain't known Shakur to just be going around knocking out people either. So
Wait a minute. I said a stoppage.
That's the same thing, bro.
Nigga, Shakur Stevenson stopped.
Okay, so you can't get beat up so bad that the referee stopped the fight.
oh, I see what you're saying, Warren G. Not necessarily a knockout, but just a stoppage. I got you. But it's pretty much the
That's the
same
same
thing, though.
shit to me, bro.
That's the same thing. Yeah,
Right, but I'm
it's
not
technical
saying that
knockout.
he probably gonna lay the
Now let
person
me
down.
ask you a question. Is
Frank
that
Martin
fight
too
gonna
tough for
I'm
that,
just
dog.
saying the man gonna get. Man, the man is too slow, bro. I'm sorry.
is that fight gonna be on Showtime or is it gonna be on ESPN?
He's not fast
I
enough,
think
bro.
ESPN.
Why you think
Okay.
it's
That
free?
nigga from the Hamburg country, that nigga was putting hands and feet on
The
that nigga
man
last
is
time
a
we saw him.
sacrificial lamb.
Styles make fights though. Y'all can't judge it off.
Okay.
Listen,
Can't judge it
I
off
gotta
no
give
other
Frank.
niggas'
All right.
fights, man.
Listen, man.
All
Listen,
right.
listen.
The
We
man
gotta
is
give
too
Frank Martin
slow,
credit for
man.
fighting him. We gotta give Frank Martin the credit
We
for
are,
fighting him
bro.
because nobody wanted to fight him, bro.
Frank
He
Martin
not
not
that
on
good,
the
bro.
level of
I don't understand.
Shakur.
Y'all don't understand that, bro.
Pitbull ducked him. Loma ducked him.
Pitbull ain't done no
Cambosos
fucking
ducked him.
the fuck?
So let
No,
me tell
I ain't
you.
talking about Frank
Let
Martin.
me
They
say
ducked
this. Let me
Shakur.
ask
No,
you this.
I know what you're saying. I'm just
Frank
saying.
Martin,
Nobody
Frank
done
Martin, Frank Martin, and Tank.
I like Frank.
Frank Martin and Tank.
Frank
Tank can
Martin.
knock him out.
How would you rate
No, it's
that?
not.
How
Tank,
would
they
you
was
have that
destroyed.
fight?
Y'all don't know why I said that
It'd
shit.
be a good fight. It'd be a good fight, but I think
Until
it'd be a good
Until
fight.
when?
But Tank can knock him out. No,
And when?
Tank. Listen, Tank would knock him out. Tank would knock him out, but Frank Martin.
What round? What round?
He'll get him out of there late because Frank Martin got boxes. Because Frank Martin fight better than everybody on Tank's resume too.
No, he does
Tank beat
not,
nothing.
bro. What the fuck?
Tank beat nothing but flat-footed Mexicans, man.
I don't know what
Tank
you
ain't beat
on,
nobody but Tank ain't beat nobody but flat-footed
slow,
Mexicans, bro.
man.
Tank, come on, man.
Frank ain't never been
He's a
tested.
flat-footed. He's flat-footed too. Frank Martin got more skills than the guys that Tank fought, man. Come on, man. We already went over this. Tank Davis don't
Frank
fight
ain't
skilled
never
guys
been
like
on
that,
his
man.
back foot, man. Have you ever seen him box on his back foot?
Hey, I don't know about how Frank Martin Pitbull will turn out. I don't know, bro. I gotta see
Shit,
that
I
one.
mean,
That's a good
Pitbull
fight,
could
though.
make it
That's a
uncomfortable.
good fight to
The
me.
best fight
that one,
that
bro.
Frank could have got in was Keyshawn Davis. That would have been
Shit,
a
for
good
real.
fight.
Now I want to see that shit. Frank Martin and Pitbull. I want to see that shit. Now I'm thinking
Yeah,
about it. That's a good
that'd
ass
be a
fight.
good fight. But
That's a
you
good ass
know,
fight, man. Good
listen,
style
Frank
wise. That's
Shakur,
perfect.
man,
Martin is
I'm
more
telling you,
skilled
man,
than everybody on Tank's resume, just like Tevin Farmer is too.
y'all not putting that y'all valuing the value that you put on him.
He got fast
Y'all
little hands. He a
overvaluing
fast
his
combination
skill
fighter. No
set.
defense, bro.
I'm not saying that he's not
The
a good
typical
fighter.
slick
Don't
black
get
fighter.
me wrong. He's just not on
And
that
Tank don't
level
fight
of
slick black
Shakur.
fighters.
He's not ready for
Tank
that.
does fight black fighters, bro.
No, he don't fight
Tank
slick black
fights
fighters. No,
black
he
fighters,
don't.
nigga.
No, he
bro,
don't,
Tank
man.
fight black fighters.
Yeah,
Don't
when he was
matter.
coming up as a prospect,
Don't matter.
that shit don't count.
We had great champions.
Name me a fighter who fighting a lot of black fighters. Who fighting all black fighters? Name me one.
So name the slick
Well,
black
Shakur
fighters.
Stevenson.
Name me a fighter who fighting a
Shakur
lot of black
Stevenson.
fighters, bro.
Shakur Stevenson about to fight a slick black fighter, and he
only
also
got
beat.
one black fight on his resume.
But man, it's not too many. Wait a minute.
Come on, man. They all doing the same shit. Y'all love to single out Tank, bro. Stop doing that shit, bro. Niggas hate
It's the
Tank like a
facts, though.
motherfucker, bro. Stop doing that shit, bro.
It's the facts, though, man.
It's the facts. All them niggas doing the same shit, nigga.
All
No, they're
black
not.
fighters ain't slick. Let's end that narrative.
All right, so name me one fighter then. Who fighting a lot of black fighters? Name me one.
It's not about fighting. A lot of them, out of the young guys, Shakur Stevenson is ready for it.
Name me.
He
Not even
only
after
fought
you.
one black fighter. What are you talking about, bro?
Stop saying, hold
He
on,
fought
bro.
Michael Tibia.
Hey, Tim, hold on. Every black fighter ain't good, bro. Like, it don't fucking matter about all this.
Exactly. That too, bro.
What type of weird dumb
Name me 5 black fighters that lightweight.
That's tank hate,
That's
bro.
real as fuck.
These
All black
niggas
fighters
hate
are
tank,
not
bro. You
good.
gotta get the hate out your heart, bro.
That's that dumbass shit, bro.
Name me 5 black fighters at lightweight. Other than the 3. Other than Haney, Tank, and Shakur. Name me 5.
That lightweight? Keyshawn Davis. Keyshawn Davis is a good slick black fighter at 135. Frank Martin is.
But he's just coming in there. He's just coming in there. So name me some more.
He's still good. Richard Comey was good. Richard Comey was the champion. And a knockout artist.
Okay, so Richard Comey's a slick. Hold on. I ain't talking about y'all. Is Richard Comey a slick black fighter?
He's not slick, but he's good. He was good.
Is he in a rush to fight them?
Say that again?
Get that tank hate out your heart, bro.
Nah, I like Tank, but I gotta call it how I see it, man. Tank.
You don't like Tank, bro.
No, listen, my thing with Tank is this. I like Tank, right? And I think Tank could be one of the best. The thing with Tank, he's the first face of boxing that's not even top 5 pound for pound. Devin Haney and Teofimo Lopez money passing.
Top 5 pound for pound.
He's not. He's who? Top 5 pound for pound is Terrence Crawford. Top 5 pound for pound is Terrence Crawford, Inouye, Usyk, Canelo, and Bivol. That's the top 5 pound for pound.
Man,
Usyk shouldn't even be on it because he a damn heavyweight. He don't deserve to be on no pound for pound.
He started at cruiserweight. He started at cruiserweight though, bro. He's beating bigger guys. I don't put heavyweight. Hold on. I agree with you, bro. I usually don't put heavyweight on the list.
That's why I say when he moved up to heavyweight, that should have stopped. The cruiserweight is what he already accomplished.
But still,
So
as a small
I see what you're
heavyweight,
saying.
as a small heavyweight, like example, Wilder was light. He was knocking out guys bigger than him. I had Wilder on the list at one point. Mike
Because
Tyson.
he was smaller. Mike Tyson because he was smaller.
Yeah, Fury. I'm not putting. I can't put Fury on the list. What's up, bro?
Would you put Evander Holyfield on it?
Absolutely.
Who's got better?
He was a small heavyweight.
Absolutely. Ain't the cruiserweight.
Who you giving the IQ between?
Say that again?
Between Martin and Shakur, who you giving the speed to?
Shakur.
Between Martin and
Martin.
Yeah, I will.
Yeah, you say the speed.
Between Martin and Shakur, who got better IQ?
Shakur's on a high level.
Between Martin and Shakur, who got better footwork?
Shakur.
Defense.
Shakur.
Okay, come on, man. You ain't giving so far, man. I'm batting 100.
We talking about Shakur though. Shakur's a different type of level.
We're talking about Martin last in the whole fight. That's what
yeah, but I never said Frank Martin had any advantages over Shakur or over Tank Davis neither.
How you expect him to last the whole fight?
Because Shakur is not a hold up. I don't know about if he's gonna last the whole fight. Because Shakur has been getting stoppages lately. He might just tattoo him and get the referee to stop it. I'm not the one that said that he won't stop. I didn't say that. Was someone else that said that.
I said he's gonna stop him.
It's possible, yeah. I never argued that. Yeah,
it ain't possible. I know it's gonna be a stoppage.
I don't see
it's possible.
I don't.
If Frank Martin's chin, if his chin is off,
as to why he doesn't stop him, you tell me. Other than the fact that
Frank Martin a tough motherfucker. Plus, you ain't gonna stop everybody,
Tough and what?
Well, in my opinion, Frank Martin got better defense than the other guys that could be.
So he got a chin. Have you seen him get hit?
I only see Frank Martin fight one time. I seen Frank fight one time, bro. I'm gonna be real with you. I saw him against the Dominican guy.
So what about him that makes it tough?
I think Frank got better defense.
It ain't so much.
I think Frank got better defense.
It's more Shakur.
And I agree with you, brother. And I agree with you.
Not a knockout artist,
I just don't know. Oscar Valdez does have a chin. I don't know about Frank chin. That's the only thing.
Hey, I'll give you my prediction fight day. I ain't even to do it with you. I'm gonna give you my prediction fight day, and I promise
if it goes 12 rounds,
I got Shakur
winning 9-3. if it goes
Man,
12 rounds.
I got him stopping in 7. That's my
I
final.
could see that. I could see that happening. I could see that happening. Shakur's a special fighter. He doesn't have to be
It's a
a big,
stoppage.
big puncher, but he could win that fight by stoppage.
Man,
Man,
take
if
too
But I,
much
Anything
Shakur
is
stop
punishment,
Frank
possible. It's
man.
Martin,
Take
bro,
too
boxing.
much punishment.
that's sending a hell of a message through to the boxing world, bro. If he can stop
but
Frank
I
Martin,
still
bro,
think
What?
that Frank Martin is the
he a
most
pay per
skilled
view
fighter he
star
fought.
Frank
instantly,
Martin is
nigga.
all that.
He a pay per view star instantly if he
do you
stop
believe
him, bro.
why do you believe that Shakur
He's a
Stevenson will
sacrificial
stop Frank
lamb,
Martin?
bro. I'm telling you.
You got to
But
ask Warren
what's
G
the
that.
word, my boy?
Excuse me, Mr. Salute, Mr. Stop, OG Sam,
Butch, what's
Mr.
going on,
Low,
panel?
Mr. Low Nose
What's
Boxing,
good, Jay?
Mr.
They
Childress,
got
What's going on, East Money?
D-Rail, Mr. D-Rail, Mr. Warren
Jonathan,
G.
what up?
What's good, sir?
What's good? What's good?
Oh,
I wanted to get your perspective on that, Mr. Warren G. I believe in Shakur Stevenson also. I think he's got educational knockout power. When I say educational, I mean he will know how to systematically break you down to get his knockout. You know, understand what I'm saying to you? How do you see him knocking out Frank Martin? Frank Martin's got dog in him. I think that Frank Martin's a more
Exactly.
athletic, a more explosive Errol Spence. You understand what I'm saying to you?
Bingo.
Huh?
I
No, I
think
believe.
Frank Martin. I think I agree
you.
with you. I think he got more skills
Oh
than Errol
my
Spence.
God. Really, guys? Are you really trying to say that Frank Martin is that on that level with Shakur?
No.
When we didn't hear about
Frank
Well, I'm
I
just
heard
trying to
about
figure out when
I didn't know
Shakur didn't
Frank
start
Martin
getting all these knockouts. I know he got a
the only
couple of
time
stoppages.
Hey,
I'm just trying to
exactly,
figure
bro.
out when he
That's
just
what I'm trying
started.
to
only
figure out.
time I heard about Frank
That's
Martin
what I'm trying
is
to
when
figure out.
the only time I heard about Frank Martin was when Keyshawn was in the picture. Before that, I ain't never known who he was. Have y'all?
I did.
Yeah, I did.
Well, yeah, we hardcore fans did. You understand what I'm saying to you?
Okay,
But
so
obviously,
what about him that makes him better than Shakur?
we have to see in the
No,
ring that
nobody
night.
said. Nobody said he was
Nobody
better than
said
Shakur.
that.
Nobody said that,
Nobody
bro.
said
Wait
that.
a minute. No,
Yeah, I don't know where you coming from. Nobody said
No,
that, man.
Warren G, Mr. OG,
Everybody
Mr.
been
OG Warren,
saying 9-3 or above.
Mr. OG Warren, Mr. OG Warren. I'm sure every
no.
single
Let
one
me
of
ask
us
it
on this
this
panel
way.
here
All I
has
said was
Shakur
he's a
Stevenson.
better fighter than everybody on Shakur's
Frank
resume
Martin is on the level
as far
of
as
a
skills.
Haney and a Tank and a Shakur,
Oh,
where
we
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 already
saying,
said
bro,
that
that
those are the three
you
top.
not gonna knock everybody out, bro. Especially not no
No,
goddamn Frank Martin. He's a dog, bro.
We're
You
not
not.
talking.
He's a
What
junkyard
about
dog.
him
He's a
making him a
junkyard dog.
dog?
Hell
He's a
yeah, bro.
junkyard dog. He's a
yeah,
junkyard
What
dog.
about him
he
making him a
is.
dog?
I've
What
seen
did you
him go through
see in him?
adversity against Michel
So do we
Rivera.
have a
I've seen him go
chin
through
on him? So
adversity
I'm
against
asking you, does he have a chin?
Martinez, the guy that beat Rolly, but
Do we
he
have
got
a
robbed.
chin? I'm
Oh hell
asking. I
yeah,
don't
he
know.
showed a
Do he
lot of
have a
dog in the
chin?
fight.
Dang,
I don't know.
motherfucker versus those
Martinez,
guys
ain't
is
that
not
his name?
I
Shakur
know he got
Stevenson.
better.
Yeah,
He got better
Martinez.
defense than Oscar
Man, fuck
Valdez.
Martinez, nigga. Nigga, I
That's
don't
the
give
Do
a
he
thing.
Yeah,
have
That's
a
the
Jackson
thing.
chin?
That's the
Martinez. Yeah,
thing. I
Jackson
gotta
Martinez.
figure out
That's
bro.
with
it.
He
this
Yeah,
just
chin.
like
Martinez.
that, bro.
which Coleman knocked him
I don't
out.
know what his
Shit, bro.
chin
Y'all
here
watch his
for.
last performance. He ain't shit,
Has he
bro.
been hit? I'm just
That,
saying because
but
y'all said
that's
he's
the
tough.
thing. You can say
What
the
about
same
him is
thing for
tough?
Shakur. Shakur
You
so
said
smooth he
that you
don't
don't
get hit.
get. You said
Exactly. Bingo.
So we've
Bingo.
never seen Shakur chin tested either.
Exactly.
okay. So we seen. Okay. So again, what do you give? Do you give Shakur the speed?
I give Shakur everything. I'm just saying, stating the fact.
How you gonna give him
We seen neither
everything?
of their
Then you
chins
tell
been
me to
tested.
do the
No, I don't know
dog.
about
That's all
that,
I
Mr.
said.
Childress. Mr. Childress, I don't know about that. I don't think he's stronger
So
than Frank
what do
Martin.
you
You understand?
give him
I don't
I
then?
think he's
didn't say
stronger.
he.
What do you
No,
give him?
he may not be strong,
Heavy
physically
bag.
stronger.
What do you give him, bro? Tell me
I
the
give
truth.
him the athleticism. He's more athletic than Shakur Stevenson.
Are
He's more
you for
stronger than shit.
real?
Yeah, yes.
Bag, for
Frank
real,
more
bro.
athletic than the motherfucker, bro.
If they was to do
Come on, bag.
some
Come on,
type of combine,
bag.
I'm sure that Frank Martin's numbers will be better than Shakur's numbers. But that
bag.
doesn't dictate that all the fight. That doesn't, Mr. Warren G, that doesn't dictate the whole fight. You
How do
understand what I'm
you
saying
see
to you?
the fight
That
going?
physicality side of things doesn't
No, bag.
dictate the whole
How do
fight.
you see the fight going?
Like we all said on this panel, we have Shakur Stevenson. I have him winning maybe 9-3, maybe a competitive
So you give
8-4.
him
Yeah,
okay.
yeah.
So you giving Frank Martin 3, right?
No, I would say a competitive 8-4, just because he's a junkyard dog. You understand what I'm
Okay.
saying to you?
My
So
His
question,
pressure.
my
Man, we don't
question,
know
my
he a
so
junkyard
just
though.
He
We
wait.
ain't
gonna
never
be a
seen him. We gonna
junkyard
talk
dog
about
that
him. We
get
never
his
seen him.
ass whooped. He gonna be a dog. all he want and get his ass whooped in that ring.
My question is this.
No, I don't.
My question is this.
I know so.
I don't
Shakur
know.
gonna beat the shit out of Frank Martin, Butch. And
My
I told you
question is
that a
this.
long time ago. Hey, Butch, I told you that shit a long time ago. That Shakur's gonna beat the shit out of Frank Martin, nigga. And you gonna see what I'm talking about, nigga. You gonna see what I'm talking about. Shakur gonna smoke that nigga.
Well, my question is this: will his junkyard dog be a detriment against a fighter that's highly skilled, like Shakur Stevenson?
Now hold on, wait a minute. Wasn't Earl Spence a junkyard dog, nigga? Was he like the junkyard dog from back in the day on WWE Wrestling? The junkyard dog, remember the junkyard dog?
That's what I'm saying, brother.
I seen a lot of junkyard dogs get their ass beat.
Yeah, nigga, we just saw him on July 29th. He was a junkyard dog too. The best junkyard dog in boxing.
We ain't seen Frank Martin's ass get beat yet, so we'll have to see.
Nigga, Frank.
Nah, Butch. Frank Martin can't fuck with Shakur. Nigga, I already told you that shit a long time ago, nigga.
Yeah, bro.
Shakur, nigga.
But he's gonna have to fuck with him. He's gonna have to fuck with him when the fight gets made.
We gonna beat the shit out that nigga. Easy work, nigga. I got Shakur stopping Frank Martin. I'm with Warren G. I got Shakur stopping that nigga. For real, he gonna beat the shit out that nigga.
Beat the shit out of him.
And Frank Martin been talking shit too. Frank Martin been saying little dumb shit, saying, "Oh, Devin Haney should have took that. No, Shakur should have took the contract from Devin Haney." He been saying that shit. You know that? He been doing interviews, capping, hating on Shakur, bro. Shakur gonna fuck that nigga up for real in that fight, bro. That shit gonna be easy work. What's up, Butch? Keep that same energy, nigga.
Hey, but I can't believe you going against the pro Terrence Crawford, though, bro.
Huh?
That shit kind of fucked up, bro.
He ain't going against him.
Now I know he ain't going against him. I'm fucking with him, bro. I know we ain't going against him, but I'm just fucking with him.
He do got it the closest though, 8-4.
I just think it's gonna be a skill thing with Frank Martin and Shakur. I don't think he can match skills with Shakur at all.
He can't.
No, I don't think so either. I think Shakur Stevenson's gonna control the distance.
To me, Frank best decision is standing in the eye of the storm, bro. Because if he don't stand in the eye of the storm, Shakur is gonna range.
Man, he's showing up for a paycheck, nigga. That's about it, nigga. He's trying to get some money out of this shit, bro. Because he know he don't stand a chance in this fight, bro.
Shakur just gonna range his ass out.
Yeah, this gonna be his first payday and his last payday, Butch. I promise you that. This gonna be his first payday and his last, nigga.
I don't want to talk about that.
Yeah.
Nigga, so I'm like, bro, once Shakur beat him, I ain't gonna buy that nigga. That nigga Frank Martin gonna get. I think he gonna get badly whooped, man. It's gonna be like, if you think the nigga from Germany done bad, y'all gonna be like, damn. And that nigga was putting hands and feet on that boy, man. He was basically winning. I'm like, I just don't see how Frank gonna win unless he knocks Shakur out. Anything can happen in boxing. I can't count that shit out, but that nigga gonna
Mr. Lightning's in the comment section. He said Shakur gonna demolish Frank Martin. Dang.
Yeah, I agree. I think gonna demolish him. I ain't gonna lie.
I don't see Frank Martin beating anybody.
Y'all know
I don't see Frank Martin beating anybody named Tank, Shakur.
I feel like this gonna be that Shakur fight. He gonna face some real adversity, bro. I feel like he
I
gonna.
don't think so. I think it's gonna be easy work. All work is easy work.
Cold-blooded
nigga, all work is easy work, nigga. Shakur gonna make that shit look like easy work, nigga. Frank Martin can't fuck with Shakur, nigga. Shakur gonna beat the shit out that nigga.
I agree.
He gonna fuck that nigga up. Let's go, Shakur. Shakur all day, every day. Shakur Stevenson, nigga. He gonna smoke Frank Martin, nigga. He gonna make an example out that nigga, bruh. And then he coming after the rest of them niggas.
Yeah.
Cold-blooded killer.
Not Frank, bro. He one of the biggest stars in boxing, bro.
What?
Yeah, but see,
for real.
That's instant
Frank
pay-per-view
Martin,
status too after that fight.
Frank Martin, man. For real. Is that where we going with this? We finna start that shit.
Frank Martin gonna get his ass whooped, man, by Shakur.
Frank Martin competition is Pitbull Cruz, Keyshawn Davis. It is not Shakur. Shakur, he's a sacrifice, man. I'm telling you. The man is finna get.
So you think they sacrifice? You think the PBC is sacrificing Frank Martin?
No, I think he sacrificed himself because he want to pay they out of the sport of boxing, and he finna sacrifice himself. All right, he finna run up against a cold-blooded
I think he about to get $1
killer.
million. How much y'all think Frank gonna get? You think he gonna touch $1 million in this fight?
Close to it if he don't. Close to
I
it if
think
he
he
don't.
will. This is a big fight though, bro.
At least $1 million for sure.
Yeah, for sure.
He gonna eat. He finna
Yeah, he
eat.
gonna eat off of this, bro. When all those other fighters turned down this big payday, Lomachenko they said turned down $4 million.
It's for a belt too, H. He finna pay.
He gonna get paid, but he ain't gonna touch that
He
belt
might
though.
touch 1.5.
He ain't gonna touch that belt, but he gonna get paid.
But he can't touch that belt. He can go back.
Shakur really gonna want to punish him because that nigga was talking shit.
But hold on,
Frank Martin was saying, "Oh, Shakur should have took that contract. He should have did this. He should have did that." I know Shakur seen that shit when Frank did that.
But that nigga, he can't go touch the belt.
I'm pretty sure that's what Frank Martin gonna be saying, like leading up to the fight. Oh, if I was Shakur, I would have took the contract to fight Devin Haney. I know he gonna be saying that shit during the press conference and all of that. Hey, they face-offs gonna be crazy though. Cause Shakur, Frank Martin ain't no bitch though. I'll tell you that. Like I've been seeing Frank pulling up on niggas. I seen Frank at the
He's not no
face-offs.
dickhead, fam. Yeah, that's right. He's no dickhead, fam.
Yeah, he ain't no
You can say,
bitch. Cause
you can say
I
he
seen
get
Frank
rich.
Martin during face-off getting
you
up
can
on
say,
niggas. He
you
got
can
up
say,
on Michelle Rivera. But look, he walked up on Keyshawn.
yeah, exactly.
But
Yeah, he
what?
checked his
Like,
temperature.
listen. Once Keyshawn started to turn back up on Frank actually walked away. So Frank might be the type of guy that be talking all that tough shit. But once somebody else start getting tough back with him, he might tuck his tail. So I want to see what happens.
No tucking.
Because
no,
that's true. When
What?
Keyshawn Davis start talking shit back to that nigga, he
Man,
walked
he was
away.
sweating in his boots.
He
What you
did
talking
walk
about?
away.
He was sweating in his boots.
Man, he
He
wasn't sweating. That nigga walked away. Keyshawn told that nigga, "I will fuck
He
up Frank
checked his
Martin."
temperature. He
Keyshawn
checked his
told that
temperature.
nigga to his face. He said, "I will fuck up Frank Martin."
What's he meant to say? Oh, good evening. How are you,
He said,
sir?
"I will fuck him up right to his face."
What's he meant to say?
Okay, so how you gonna say he was sweating when he said he'll fuck him up?
Because when he ran up to him the first time, he said,
He just
come on,
walked
fam.
up on him out of nowhere. He was doing an interview, talking to other people. While this dude just walked up, he was surprised. But once Keyshawn started talking shit back to Frank Martin walked away. And
Man,
that's
he
a
checked his
fact.
temperature. He checked
He
his
walked
temperature, man.
away.
You know that nigga kettle was on cold. That nigga's
He
kettle was
walked
on
away,
cold.
bro. That nigga
That nigga's
walked
kettle
off,
was
bro.
on cold. I say he walked away when he started the beef. He started the beef, then
He
walked
walked
away.
off. He walked away.
Yeah,
And Keyshawn told that nigga, "Go talk to your
He booked the
promoter."
for a moment.
Keyshawn told that nigga, "Go talk to your promoter." And
Listen,
Frank Martin walked away.
He stuck that for a moment in his mouth and checked his temperature, man. It was
Nah,
cold.
he didn't do shit, bro.
Yeah,
And he ain't
he
gonna
did.
do
Yeah, he
shit in
did.
this fight
Yeah, he
neither.
did.
Yeah, he ain't gonna do shit in this fight neither.
You're gonna have to see.
He ain't gonna do shit in this fight with Shakur Stevenson either, bro. Shakur gonna beat the shit out that nigga, like I told you months ago, bro.
All right.
You remember that? You remember that day?
Wait a minute.
You have to see.
You remember
I
that
told you
day?
Frank Martin monster.
Yeah, nigga. Now the time is now, nigga. Shakur gonna beat the shit out that nigga. Easy work, nigga.
Frank Martin.
Let's go, Shakur.
Frank Martin, nigga. Frank Martin.
Yeah, nigga, fuck Frank Martin, nigga. That nigga food out here, nigga. That nigga easy work, nigga.
Frank Martin, nigga. The ghost, Frank Martin. You know what I'm saying?
You know what?
Man down promotions. Frank Martin.
I don't get it. You don't think
Frank versus PVT.
Be in this corner sparring him, bro? You don't think?
Yo, y'all can hear me?
Owe him pay him a favor.
Yeah, you clear, bro. No, you clear.
Okay, bet.
Southball too. He gonna fight himself.
Hey, Jay Simon.
What? He gonna
Jay Simon.
Southball too.
You can hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Oh shit.
Yeah, y'all okay?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Y'all see?
Okay, so shit. You say Shakur Stevenson. Now this fight is locked in, and you say that Frank Martin should touch over $1 million. What's Shakur looking at touching? Is he
at least 3? No less than 3. No less than 3. It's a big fight, bro. And this shit gonna be on ESPN, bro. Everybody gonna watch that shit, bro. I'm expecting at least 3 million views on ESPN, bro. They might break some records on that shit, bro. For a boxing fight on ESPN, they might break the record.
Yeah, that's a good payday too, man.
Nigga, this is a highly anticipated fight, bro. This is a highly anticipated matchup, bro. Niggas been wanting to see Shakur fight with somebody, bro. Somebody with a name. Now, Frank Martin, he got a name because he's promoted by Earl Spence. His promoter's one of the biggest stars in boxing. His promoter just got knocked out by Shakur Stevenson's big brother, Terrence Crawford.
Who gonna be sparring him while he in training?
I know.
What?
It might be worse than EJ or fucking Bud. I'm thinking, bro.
What?
This one.
You know Bud gonna
Because
be
Frank
like,
Martin,
okay,
he
I'm coming to your
definitely ain't
camp.
better than no EJ.
I'm coming to
EJ
your
was
camp.
unified welterweight champion, nigga. So I don't know how niggas could say Frank Martin got better skills than Earl Spence, and Earl Spence was unified welterweight champion. That's the best win on Terrence Crawford resume, bro. Y'all seen what Canelo said yesterday? He said Crawford only beat one fighter. Y'all Crawford fans ain't said nothing about when he said that. Y'all let Canelo say whatever he wanted to say about Crawford. And y'all quiet like a church mouse.
You can say whatever you want to say.
Y'all scared of Canelo or something? Y'all Crawford fans, y'all scared of Canelo? Y'all ain't said shit back to that nigga when he dissed Terrence Crawford. None of y'all none of y'all Terrence Crawford fans said nothing. Matter of fact, the Terrence Crawford fanboy channels that always defend Crawford when Earl Spence or Earl Sexual said something, but they ain't say shit back to Canelo, huh? None of them Crawford fanboy channels, huh?
Waiting for him to win.
No, not y'all. I'm talking about the fanboy channels, like those people. They didn't say nothing back to Canelo. They let Canelo diss Crawford. They didn't say nothing back to him, huh? Why they didn't say nothing back about Canelo's resume? Or who did Canelo beat? Y'all just gave Canelo a pass. Keep that same energy with Canelo. If you a Crawford fan,
He's gonna end up getting his ass whooped fucking with Crawford.
I don't think that fight gonna happen, bro.
But you know it's gonna happen. You know it's gonna happen.
Nah, it's not gonna happen. But the fight that really could have happened was a fight with Terrence Crawford and Jerron Boots Ennis. But Crawford didn't want that smoke. He said he would never fight Boots. He said I would never fight him, and I don't care what boxing fans think. He said I don't give a fuck what anybody got to say.
Why should he?
Sure did.
Oh, because we boxing fans. So no other fighter should care what we think, huh?
Hey,
So I said so. So when Tank say that, that was some whole ass shit on Bud's part, nigga. But he want to bring up Tank Davis two weight classes to fight Tank. Come on, bro. But it is what it is, bro.
He's talking about all boxing. In fact, he's talking about the dumb casuals. He's talking about the real hardcore.
No, so why he didn't say that?
He said we got the best fans in England.
Fuck what y'all talking about. Well, fuck what you talking about, Crawford. Fuck what you gotta say, Crawford. And fuck your fights. And niggas ain't gonna buy your fucking fights neither. We gonna stream your shit since you don't care what we think. Crazy man. After like Canelo said, after one fight, after only one fight, he beat one fighter, just like Canelo said, and he want to act like that. Even Canelo said it. Even Canelo said it, huh? And y'all didn't say nothing back to Canelo when he said that. Ain't none of y'all niggas even checked Canelo Alvarez. None of the Terrence Crawford fanboy channels, nigga.
That's a dumb lie, man.
I be missing all the damn news. I ain't even hear Canelo say that.
He did him. He did Crawford. He said Crawford ain't beat nobody. He only beat one fighter.
Yeah,
I be missing.
And these
all
niggas
the
ain't said
news.
shit back to him. And none of them niggas said one word back to Canelo. None of the Crawford fanboy channels. But they swear they love Crawford. I thought y'all niggas love Crawford. Why y'all didn't ride on Canelo then?
Canelo is a fucking idiot for that statement. Because when we were questioning about
cooking them, Butch. Go ahead, Butch.
He was saying Yildirim, man, fucking Rocky Fielder. Don't know what was he saying about that? Shut the fuck up with that bullshit. Canelo Alvarez, man. What are you talking about?
Ooh. Okay, Butch. I see you. All right, I respect it.
When he gets criticized for fighting Yildirim, Rocky Fielding, fucking John Ryder and those niggas, what are we gonna say about that? You had like 35, 40 fights in fucking Mexico. No, what? We wasn't criticizing you for that. Come on, man. You fighting old washed up Cotto. And you're fighting fucking Trout. Austin Trout that boxed
what about that rehydration clause? Get him on the rehydration then. He the one that started rehydration clauses, huh? Crawford should be saying something about that, about Canelo doing rehydration. But everybody, Crawford should get back. Crawford ain't said nothing back to Canelo. He didn't even keep that same energy with Canelo. Fuck the fans and the fanboys. He didn't say nothing back to Canelo. He didn't say shit back. He didn't. Well, hey, Butch, why Crawford didn't say what you just said about Canelo? Why he didn't check him?
No, because Crawford, Bomax in jail. Bomax in jail over here. Bomax in jail over here.
He said that again. Oh, he changed his mind again. He said it again.
He said he ain't going up them weight classes no more.
Oh my God! After Canelo done checked that nigga, now so he ducking Canelo now. So Bud ducking Canelo.
He probably know he ain't gonna get that fight. He probably know.
That nigga scared, Butch. So y'all scared of Canelo? Y'all scared to go to 168? Y'all said y'all was. Now stand on what you said. Go up there with the big boys. Don't talk about it. Be about it then. Since you don't want to fight Boots, go ahead. Go all the way to 168. Fight Morrell too. Then go fight Morrell while you up there.
Hey, that's how I look at it. Hey, you
Tell
going
Boots
up
to
there,
come to
nigga,
154.
you gotta be willing to fight the best there.
No, yo, he ain't fighting Boots. Remember, he said fuck what we got. He said fuck what we think, right? So yeah. Now go to 168. So y'all scared to go to 168 now?
You can never be scared of that. Come on.
All right, so go up there. Go fight Morrell too. Go fight all the big guys. Go fight everybody in that weight division. Don't pick and choose.
Tell that little weasel Espinoza to back out the checkbook and take out.
Oh, now it's about the money.
Boots.
Don't price yourself out now, Butch.
No.
Don't price yourself out now, Butch.
Espinoza said he's willing to do anything because he doesn't want to lose money.
Okay, don't hide behind the business of boxing now, Butch.
Now the little
don't
weasel
hide behind the business of boxing now.
Jumped onto Boots.
But y'all trying to bring up Tank Davis to weight class.
Espinoza little weasel. Now he wants Boots to fight Crawford now. Why was Espinoza talking about Boots before? Why was Espinoza that little weasel? Why was he talking about Boots before the Errol Spencer and Crawford fight?
Hey, Butch.
He's a fucking idiot. He's a liar.
And Charlo don't fight Crawford. Who should Crawford fight?
If Charlo don't fight Crawford, next Crawford should fight whoever is the WBO champion in the 154 division.
No, he should fight Boots.
No. He's not at 147 no more. He's at 154 now, Mr. Warren G. No. He's at 154, Mr. Warren G. 154.
He need to fight Boo Boo at 168 since David Benavidez chicken ass ain't gonna fight him.
Hey, Warren G, he don't want no smoke with Boots. Crawford already came out and said that. He said it out of his own mouth. He said, I'm not going to fight Jerron Boots Ennis.
I understand why he said that, but
I don't understand why he said that because Jerron Boots Ennis called him out. And Jerron Boots Ennis, the IBF mandatory. And when Boots called him out, and then when Crawford got on the phone with Boots, and Boots said, I've been calling you out. Crawford tried to cap and lie. He acting like Boots wasn't calling him out. He was trying to act different. He acting brand new. And Boots was like, nigga, I've been calling you out since 2018. Don't try to act brand new when you on the phone with Boots. Why Crawford didn't keep that same energy with Boots?
Yeah, that's a lie.
Why Crawford didn't keep that same energy with Boots? Why Crawford never sent Boots a contract? Why Crawford never sent Boots a contract? Why did Crawford lie on national TV on Jerron Boots Ennis and his father, Bozy Ennis? Well, he's supposed to be the best fighter in the world. He's supposed to be a two-time undisputed champion, but he won't even fight Boots, though.
So he was calling him out in 2018, yeah?
Yeah, he did call him out in 2018. He been calling him out, bro. And Terrence Crawford was like, oh, you ain't been calling me out. Nigga, that nigga been calling you out, nigga. Stop lying, nigga, Terrence Crawford. Capping ass nigga, Terrence Crawford. Nigga, fight Boots, nigga. Keep that same energy, nigga. He don't want no smoke. Terrence Crawford, he ran out the division. Ain't that right, Butch? Ain't that right, Butch? You said he ran. He out the division now. He didn't want no smoke. He tucked his tail. It's correct. You said he's not at 147 no more. You just told Warren G that. You just said that to Warren G, nigga.
Yeah, incorrect. So
go ahead. I don't duck no smoke. Go ahead.
So you wanted him to fight Terrence Crawford after he fought Armando Alvarez, Raymond Serrano, and Mike Manotis.
Who are you talking about? You talking about Boots? You talking about Boots? Man. Yeah, he called him out. Yeah, Boots. No, Boots said he called him out. No, Boots. Boots said that. Boots said he called Crawford out since 2018, and Crawford said, "No, you didn't." And Boots been calling that nigga out. So why did Crawford lie about that? He acted like Boots wasn't calling him out, and it showed that Boots been calling out Terrence Crawford, nigga.
You're not even fighting 12 rounds. How can you call out?
Hey Jay,
Crawford?
What's up with it?
How can you call
Why Devin scared of Shakur? Why Devin scared of Shakur? Hey Jay, why Devin scared of Shakur?
Hey, how y'all gonna glaze over this capping Terrence Crawford been doing though?
Yeah, get him,
Jay. Trying to blaze over all this capping Terrence Crawford. I came on here and told y'all Terrence Crawford was capping. He wasn't finna do none of that shit he was talking about. That's all he do is be capping.
Is that what you believe? Is that what you believe? Is that so? You jump at the.
It's not. He just proved my point.
So how did he just?
He just proved my point. This boy got on Joe Rogan, one of the biggest podcasts, talking about he finna fight Canelo. Now he backtracking. That is cap. It don't get no more cap than that. That nigga just be
backtracked. Did he really backtrack? Jay, wait, hold up, y'all. 1 second. Let me ask Jay a question. He backtracked. How did he backtrack? What happened?
He said he not moving all the way up there to fight.
When? Yeah. He just said that recently?
Yeah.
Yes.
He ain't going up in weight classes no more.
When? Tim? Y'all got to tell me. Where did he say that at? So that nigga ducking Canelo now after he said he would go up to 168. I
It
told
ain't
you he
no
was capping.
ducking. It
Did that
never had
clout
no
chasing ass
intention.
nigga. I told y'all, nigga. I told y'all. Capping ass nigga, bro. Duck ass nigga. Cause he's scared of boots.
I'm scared of boots.
Whole ass nigga, bro. That nigga a bitch, bro. I told you. I told you he wasn't going to 168. And y'all was capping for that nigga. Crazy, bro.
Anybody in their right mind knew Crawford wasn't going to no 168.
He a
That
liar,
shit
bro.
don't even
Just
make
like he
no
lied on
logical
Boots in
sense.
it. And he lied on Posey. Bro, that nigga a whole ass nigga for that, bro.
He keep
I
contradicting
tried to
himself,
tell
man.
y'all.
He
I
keep
tried to
doing it.
tell y'all
He a
Crawford is a
hoe.
bullshit ass nigga, bro.
I
Y'all
made
act
the
like
video
y'all don't see
yesterday,
it.
Jay. Jay, remember yesterday I made that video? I said Terrence Crawford should be trying to fight Jaron Ennis, not Canelo Alvarez. I just made a video yesterday saying that. I've been going in on that nigga because I knew he was lying, bro. He a hoe
And
for
now
that, bro. That
I
nigga
don't
really a
even
hoe. I'm
know.
losing respect for Crawford, bro. I'm gonna stay on that
The
nigga
more you
ass,
pay
bro.
attention to Crawford, the more you will see. The more you pay attention to Crawford, the more you will see. Just keep
Because
paying attention to this nigga, and y'all gonna
he
see.
said now he said that he's saying that he's doing this and doing that. All right, fair enough.
Because he continuously does that, though. He continuously does it. He been doing it. Y'all just ain't been paying attention. Now he did it
Continuously
on
does
such a
what?
big stage.
What does he continuously do? Just because he said he wanted to go and fight Canelo Alvarez. Now he said, nah, I don't want to go and fight him no more. So
That's what I'm saying. Y'all let every little bullshit ass thing Crawford do slide. Y'all just let it slide like it ain't nothing.
because
Like
the
running off
man
on the
changed
negotiations to fight
because
another
the man
fight ain't
changed his
nothing.
mind. The man changed his mind. He said
It
he don't
ain't
want to fight
what
him.
ain't no
What the
change
fuck?
your mind. You never had no intentions, bro.
If Canelo Alvarez
You're
offers
not
the fight
changing
to
your mind.
He
You
was
never had
Canelo
no
cloud
Alvarez,
chasing.
intentions.
He was
if
cloud
Canelo Alvarez
chasing,
offers
Jay,
him the
and he was
fight,
trying to get Boots off his ass. I knew he was lying, bro.
He was
if Canelo Alvarez
deflecting.
offers him the
It's
fight,
called
I
deflecting.
knew it.
if
That's why
Canelo
I was
Alvarez
on
offers
him
him the
like
fight,
that. And I'm a
he's gonna
pro.
take the fight.
And I was capping about that shit. I knew that nigga was lying. First, he said, no, I'm not going to 168. There's weight classes for a reason. I'm not interested in the Canelo fight. Canelo got to come to 158 or 160. I was saying that shit. And then he wanted to change his mind because Boots was on his ass. Man, this
No
shit
boots,
crazy, bro.
nothing to do with
Man,
boots.
that shit
No
crazy,
one says
bro.
no boots.
And then the nigga ran out the division. At the same
No one's
time, he
scared
ran
about
out the
boots, man.
damn division. Cover up,
No one's,
bro. That shit
no one's
crazy,
scared
bro.
about boots, man.
I'm disappointed in Terrence Crawford, bro. For real, bro. That's some whole
No
ass
one's,
shit. Hey, Jay Simon, you there, Jay?
Yeah, I'm back.
Yo, Uncle Jay, you remember that video I sent you yesterday from that channel? I like that channel. I'm gonna shout that channel out just for making that
Yeah.
video, bro. His name is
Mm-hmm.
Chucky Lee. Y'all go make sure
Yeah.
y'all check out that channel. I like that channel, Jay. You seen
Yeah.
that video?
I'll be checking him out. Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Oh, you already seen him. You knew who he was.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. I checked him out already.
Okay.
Mm-hmm. He's at Spence. He's a Spence fan.
You seen that shit? He exposed.
Mm-hmm.
At least Devin defending his shit, man.
Hey, Jay Simon.
What's up?
What's up with it? Hey, what's up with your boy Boo Boo?
What he exposed in the video, H?
Your
What he
boy
did?
Demetrius Andrade.
What he did?
What he exposed him
That
for?
motherfucker looking war ready right now.
He
He look like he
exposed
ready for
Terrence Crawford.
anybody.
Hey, Jay, he exposed Terrence Crawford on the boot shit. On the whole thing with
Mm-hmm.
Boot.
Oh yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, Terrence Crawford's not fighting Boots. He bullshitting,
You
y'all.
got a chance. I like that channel. I like that. The name is Chucky Lee. Check it out.
Hey,
It's
your
fire,
shit breaking up,
bro.
H.
Hey, okay, I'll be back.
Now I was asking about your boy at 168. You think David Benavidez gonna take that fight?
He's gonna take it. He's gonna fight him.
Huh?
Yeah, I think they gonna fight each other.
They're gonna
Benavidez ain't
fight.
got nowhere else to go. Where Benavidez gonna go?
The dad said they're
Oh
gonna
shit,
fight.
they
The
can
dad said
find
they're
him a
gonna fight.
tune-up.
The dad said they're gonna fight him.
Just because they say they're gonna fight Bush don't mean they gonna always fight.
No. As in the dad said the fight is happening. Yeah, the fight is happening. They're
Oh.
gonna fight. Yeah, did you get it? That's what I'm saying. So
So
he
how
said it's gonna
you
happen.
see that fight playing out?
I got Boo Boo Andrade beating David Benavidez.
Got you.
I don't know. It's gonna be a good fight.
For now,
it's gonna be a good. Whoever can keep up their gas tank will win that fight.
Yeah.
David Benavidez thinks that he flat-footed. He thinks that throwing 100 punches at Demetrius Andrade is gonna, do some type of educational damage. I don't believe
Yeah,
so. Buba Andrade is very he's very crafty. He is a big
and he
168.
moves a lot. He
Yes,
moves
he
a
moves.
lot. So
Yes, and we already seen that movement causes Dave Benavidez
problems.
array of
Yeah,
problems. Yeah, array of problems. And I think
yeah,
Buba
yeah.
Andrade has got a bit more power than Caleb Plant. I think he's a bit more bigger.
Absolutely.
I think he's a bit bigger than Caleb Plant. He's been in the game longer than Caleb Plant. His IQ, I think, is better than Caleb Plant's. His feet might be better than Caleb Plant, and he's a southpaw as well. So it's going to be very difficult for Dave Benavidez. What elite southpaw has Dave Benavidez fought? None.
Facts. I'm ready to see that fight.
And this might be a Boots Ennis situation where these guys just need the opportunity to get one big fight. You get me? Boots Ennis, he just, like I said, he just needs one big fight or his opportunity to do whatever. Same as Buba Andrade.
Boost time coming. It's coming, man. Terrence Crawford finna drop them belts. His time coming. He just ain't gonna be able to get it by fighting Terrence Crawford.
And Buba
His time
Andrade,
coming,
he's been a professional the same amount of time as Terrence Crawford for 15 years, and he ain't had
Yeah, I'm ready. Like I said, but I wanted to see him, Butch, and I could be wrong about this. I wanted to see him test himself and have one tune-up at 168, like that Zach Parker fight that fell through, or another big fight at 168. That's a solid fight before, because to me, I mean, you could talk shit about David Benavidez. I still see him as one of the elite right now at 168. Butch, I feel like he is one of the elites up there at that weight class. So I would just want him to test himself instead of just jumping into a major fight.
He had
And
a
it's your
tune-up at
first fight.
168. He had a tune-up at 168. He just had one.
Yeah, Damon Nichols. Yeah, but shit is.
Nigga from my part of town, nigga. So nigga, and that whole and he fucking up the bag. But I ain't gonna speak on that.
Boots even knocked that guy out in sparring.
Yeah, bro, Demar Nicholson, but the nigga, you know what I'm saying? But Andrade, yeah, he's been around. He's been around for a long. Andrade was the man in the amateurs. That nigga was the truth, bro. Nigga, Andrade
Yeah, that's what Butch was just saying. That's what Butch was just saying.
How old is Andrade though? He might be past his prime.
37, 36, 37.
No, he's 35. He's 35.
35.
Let me tell you something. Hold up, bro. When Andrade, he was a way more talented fighter than motherfucking Bud was ever, bro. That nigga Andrade was the truth, nigga.
He was whooping everyone's ass in the amateurs. Yes, he was whooping on everybody.
I couldn't believe Canelo called him a horrible fighter.
Canelo Alvarez. This is why I don't take what he says seriously, because that's the same guy. That's the same guy that said, "Oh, I'm not gonna fight Mexicans."
Hey, Butch, if I'm mistaken, ain't that nigga Andrade's an Olympian, right? He's a former Olympian, right? If I'm not mistaken.
Yeah, he fought in the Olympics. I don't know if he won.
Yeah, he fought in 2008 with Wilder and them niggas. Yeah, so he really talented, bro. Really talented fighter, bro.
Yeah. I wasn't knocking him. I'm saying that shit. I think he war ready right now. I want to see him test himself.
Canelo Alvarez waffling. Canelo Alvarez waffling.
This shit.
I know fighting Mexicans. Do you think Charlo, Buba Andrade, Terrence Crawford, Boots, Errol Spence? Do you think those guys can come out and say, I don't fight other black guys. I can't fight black guys. That's my community. They're my part of my brotherhood.
That shit sounds stupid as fuck. Canelo and his fans.
Demetrius Andrade was supposed to fight Jamal and Jamel Charlo at one point, from my understanding.
They didn't want no smoking Andrade. They had like Andrade didn't even exist. PBC had like Andrade didn't even exist at one point in time. Nigga, Andrade was getting avoided by a lot of niggas stuff, but Andrade did some bad business deals and shit like that. Nigga signed the Rock Nation. That nigga been everywhere. That nigga been on the Rock Nation.
Yeah, that's because Andrade should have signed with the PBC. That's why he was running around
the PBC
fighting on a European bum tour, talking about he getting paid all this money, and now he want to get all these big fights at the end of his career.
That nigga, he went to the zone chasing Triple G and Canelo. That nigga went to the zone and chasing how many niggas he take over there at the zone. That shit didn't work out. Hope it work out at the PBC. Probably ain't gonna because you ain't seen him get no fights at the PBC. So what you gonna do now, bro? He don't get no fights at the PBC. What he gonna do with his career?
That nigga like what, 37 years old? Y'all say, and now you want the big fights?
Hey, remember that movie? The 40-year-old virgin? Remember that movie? That nigga like the 37-year-old virgin and shit like that, bro. In boxing, bro. That nigga ain't never had no big fight, bro. Oh my mom, that nigga ain't never had no big fight.
Benavidez is gonna be his first big fight, and like I said, that nigga way past his prime. At this point,
He's been a professional for almost 16 years, and he ain't had no signature fights. None.
Because he was chasing a quote unquote
I know
bag.
you guys don't even know who he got the belt. I know you guys don't even
That
know who he got the
nigga,
belt from.
y'all niggas talking about Crawford being blackballed. That nigga, y'all niggas talking about Bud being
Man, Crawford wasn't no blackball.
He
Yes, he
was, bro.
was.
We don't
Yes,
got
he was.
to
Yes, he was. Yes, he was. And Demetrius Andrade. Demetrius Andrade. Who did? Do you guys? Do you guys know? Do you guys know who he won
Hey,
that belt
hey,
from? Do you guys know who he won
H.
that belt from? Do you
Niggas
guys
was
know who he won
blackballed,
that belt
bro.
from?
How he be? Is he not being blackballed now? He still ain't fighting top competition.
Yo, what up, Jay? What's up with it?
Who ain't fighting?
Nah, they talking about.
Who ain't fighting top
They talking about Terrence Crawford was blackballed. It's like he not being blackballed now, and he's still not fighting the best fight. That's all. That's
Yeah, after
available to him.
15 years. Yeah, after 15 years.
Wait a
After
minute,
15.
hold on,
After
wait a minute,
15
hold on.
years.
He
Yeah,
just
after
fought
15
the best.
years. Yeah, yeah.
He just fought the number one
Yeah,
welterweight.
Mrs. J, do you know your history of boxing? Do you know your history of boxing?
When we talk about being
Do you
blackballed,
know
Nigga, do I
Marvin?
know the history of boxing? What does that mean?
No. I'm asking you. Do you know Marvin Hagler? Do you know who that is?
Yes, I do know who Marvin Hagler is.
You
Yeah,
know, it took 50 fights
he
for that
got
man to even
blackballed.
get
He
a
didn't get
title
no
shot.
title shot in
Until
almost
his
50 fights.
professional
50
fight.
fights. 50 fights.
50
He had to go
fights.
to the
He had to go
government.
down there
He had to go to the government to get his title
appeal
shot.
a fucking title fight.
You understand that?
Yeah, that
That's not
shit
Terrence
happening,
Crawford's
bro.
situation though.
That shit
That
ain't
was
happening
Terrence
to
Crawford's
Terrence
situation,
Crawford,
bro.
nigga. That nigga
That's
fought
not what
fucking
happened.
Ricky Burns. He got a title shot. Nigga, he signed to top rank, nigga. Terrence Crawford, he
No, but
And then
all
he
those
had the
title shots. What are you
opportunity.
talking
He
about?
had the
you said Ricky Burns
opportunity
ain't
to
shit.
leave Top
What you
Rank
just
Yeah,
to
said
go
Ricky
to
Bud
Burns ain't
should have
shit.
PBC
never
to get all
re-signed
the
with
fights
Top
he
Rank.
wanted, and he
You just said
re-signed with
Ricky
Top
Burns
He
ain't
should have
shit
Rank.
though.
never re-signed with Top Rank.
Okay, but nigga,
You guys
Top
said
Rank
Ricky Burns
PBC
ain't
was
shit
never
though.
going to do
So
business
now you're
with
giving
Top
Ricky
Rank
Burns
when
credit
it
now.
came to the welterweight
Bruh,
division. Everybody, that
he
shit.
had the opportunity to leave Top Rank and sign with PBC. He
Okay, but we was
re-signed
guaranteed a
What
with
package
does
Top
that
Rank.
in
mean?
return,
That
so we
doesn't
sent
mean
a
he would have
couple
That
got the
means
fight.
that all the people
That
he
doesn't
wanted to
mean
fight was with the
that don't
promotional
mean he would have got
company
the
he
fight.
could have win with.
That don't mean he would
Yes,
have
it
got the fight.
does.
That
Hell
doesn't
Yes,
mean he
it
would have got the
does.
fight. Errol Spence and Keith
Yes, it
Thurman haven't fought.
does.
No, Errol Spence and Keith Thurman haven't fought each other. Pacquiao, Errol
Because
Spence
Errol
didn't
Spence
fight
don't
each
want to
other.
fight Keith Thurman. That's the only reason.
So you think because Terrence Crawford would went over PBC, you think Derek James, Al Heyman would have said, yeah, go and fight
He
Crawford
would
now.
have got
Is that what you
all
think?
the fights he
Is
was
that what you think?
complaining about. What
Come
are
on,
you
man. Is that what you
talking
think?
about, bro?
Nah, I doubt that.
Yes, he would have. He would have got to
Danny
fight
Garcia
Danny
didn't want to fight him.
Garcia.
No, Danny Garcia didn't want to fight him. Danny Garcia didn't want to fight him.
Man.
Who you talking about? Danny Garcia didn't
Okay.
want to fight him. There's receipts. Danny Garcia didn't want to fight him. What are you talking about? Ugas didn't want no smoke from Crawford. Ugas was at Top Rank with
We can
Crawford.
say
Then
all
he
of that,
moved
but
on to
as you can
PBC.
see right now, he don't want to fight Boots. So what?
What's this Boots, bruv? There's other guys in the division, bruv. What do you mean? There's Keith Thurman. There's
What?
Daniel. There's what do you mean
That's the
Boots?
point I'm
I
What
don't
Keith
making.
understand.
Thurman
I
got to
don't
do
get
with
it.
Boots?
I don't get it.
Ain't nobody talking about Terrence Crawford and no damn Keith Thurman. We want to see
Man,
Terrence
we not
Crawford fight
talking about
Jerron
Terrence
Boots
Crawford.
Ennis.
What was we talking
There are
about?
We
other
want to
people.
see
It
Terrence
doesn't matter.
Crawford fight Jerron Boots Ennis, nigga.
No, it doesn't. No, it doesn't matter about that. It's
Man,
just what's
Yeah,
that
we
shit?
do. That's the
How you
fight
see
we
that
want to
fight playing
see.
out, Butch? Hey, how
That's
you
the
oh,
fight
that's
see
you
what I
want to
want
see.
to
That's
say.
the fight
Who
that you
was
want to
on
see.
here
That's the
earlier
fight you want
talking
to see.
about Frank Martin?
That's the
Talking
fight
about
you want
Frank
to
Martin
see.
like he
Why don't
just
you do a
finna
poll?
get
Do a
washed by
poll. That's the fight
Shakur.
you want to see.
I think Shakur gonna smoke that nigga.
I think it's either gonna be competitive or it's gonna be a complete wash. There ain't gonna be no in between. And I think Frank Martin is athletic enough to give Shakur a tough fight, but I don't think he's experienced enough to win.
And he's not skilled enough to fuck with Shakur. He can't
But he
fuck
could
with
just make
Shakur.
it rough and stay on his ass.
I'll fight him dirty and try to make it a rough fight, a tough
I
fight.
wouldn't say dirty, but I would say like a rough, tough fight because we've never seen Shakur really get hit like that or in that. Nobody's ever been athletic enough to fight him like that. So that's why this is an intriguing fight because
But
Frank Martin got the athleticism to be on his ass. Now he don't I don't
but
think
he
he
ain't
got
got
the
the boxing
skill
skills to be
and
on his ass. He ain't
true,
got.
but sometimes but the athleticism might be able to overcome that and give him a tough fight.
He's not more
Yeah,
athletic
but
than Shakur neither. He's not more
Yes, he
athletic than
is.
Shakur neither.
no, he's not.
Yes,
How?
he
How's he more
is.
athletic? How?
He's
How?
quicker. What you mean? You don't think Frank Martin he's quicker than Shakur?
No, he's
He's
not. No,
stronger than Shakur.
Shakur quick like a cat. That nigga got cat. Shakur quick like a fucking
reflexes.
Cat. Yeah, Shakur got the cat like reflexes. That's Shakur.
And Shakur got the higher boxing IQ and the better defense.
I know.
Frank Martin
That's why I say he's gonna have to make it rough.
Yep.
Cause Shakur don't like that type of shit.
Make it rough.
Shakur wanna box you. You know what I'm saying? He's an Olympian. He wanna box you. He not in there trying to fight you like
make it rough. What you mean by rough? Make it a dirty fight? Like make it a dirty fight?
No,
not make it a dirty fight, but just be on his ass. Don't be sitting there trying to box him.
Jay, you gotta realize that nigga Shakur now stand in the front of people. He not just moving no more. he's standing right there for you to hit him, but people ain't still trying to hit him.
That's what I'm saying. That's why Frank gonna have to hit that nigga. He's gonna have to get on his ass and hit him, apply the pressure.
That's not his fighting style.
What you mean, apply the pressure?
I mean, he could, but I think it's gonna be another Earl Spence and Terrence Crawford part 2 all over again. I think that's how it's gonna be. You're gonna overreach, you're gonna start lunging and stuff like that, and then it's gonna be over. It's gonna be over. He gonna punish, man. He gonna punish dude, man. Shakur Stevenson is the future of boxing at this point. He is. He's right here.
Well, this will be a good fight for him.
I think Boots is.
But I just don't feel like if
invincible.
Shakur beat Frank Martin, I don't feel like it raised his stock or nothing.
I think both of them the future of boxing.
Yeah, both of them for sure.
Cause they definitely number 1, number 2 pound. I don't think that's no question about that shit.
Hey,
Frank Martin just ain't got the experience.
Hey, Butch, how you see Bud versus Boots playing out, bro?
Man, Bud ain't fighting Boots, bro. It's not happening.
Let me see what Butch say.
Hey, I went to, I got TC. Y'all niggas know I got TC. Y'all already know. But I that nigga Boots coming though. I ain't gonna lie. You got to put respect on Boots' name, bro.
Why Terrence Crawford won't fight him? Espinoza already told him he'll pay him whatever he wants. Espinoza say he'll pay him whatever he wants. That's a duck.
Don't we got a rematch? Don't we got a rematch clause for Earl Spence? I thought we had a rematch for Earl Spence, but y'all niggas act like y'all that didn't happen.
That's what I said, man. You lot just don't read in between the lines, man. You just want to keep doing this hating crap.
So y'all were saying,
so when he was calling out Canelo, nobody was saying nothing about the rematch. But now we talking about Boots. Now he got a rematch.
He didn't say he wants to fight. He didn't say he wants to fight next. He didn't say that.
We just said that was a fantasy fight, right? And we know
what's a fantasy fight?
You said you'd be listening to what he says. So why don't you listen properly?
Canelo and Terrence is a fantasy fight. That's not.
You said you'd be listening to what he says.
I can't deal with y'all Crawford fans, bro.
No, I can't deal with you, Earl Spence fan. You're the same person that said. You're the same person that says that wasn't the same Earl Spence in there. That was a different Earl Spence. That wasn't the same Earl. No, it was the same. It was the same Earl. He just got his ass whooped. It was the same Earl Spence.
We not talking about that. We talking about Terrence Crawford capping.
No, but you're capping when you're saying, oh, that wasn't the same Earl Spence.
We're not even talking about that, bro. How you gonna say
yeah, you want to get back on Earl Spence, but he can't do that shit to Jerron Boots in it. He can't do that shit to Boots, so it don't matter, nigga. He can't do that shit to Boots, and he don't want no smoke with Boots neither.
Go and fight.
No, he want to fight Terrence Crawford, nigga. He want to fight that nigga Terrence Crawford, nigga.
Are you scared to fight?
You must be protecting Terrence Crawford or something.
Are you scared to fight?
You must be protecting Terrence Crawford or some shit.
No.
So Terrence Crawford out. So he ducking that Canelo smoke too, huh?
Ducking Canelo smoke.
He ducked Canelo too at 168. And that's why the funny part is they said that's why Terrence Crawford not fighting Boots, because he going to 168 to fight Canelo. And now he not going to even do that. We already knew he wasn't going to do that. So he really a duck. He definitely a duck, because he not going to fight Boots and he not going to fight Canelo. So ain't he ducking Boots now? So he's still not gonna fight Boots?
Bro, he's got Boots.
So he's still not. He's not gonna fight Canelo, and he's not gonna fight Boots.
Boots
so he must
for one belt.
Huh?
Boots is a mandatory.
Now he got to fight Earl Spence. He got the rematch. Now he got the rematch.
These Crawford fans
Nobody was saying nothing about the rematch. Before all the cap, he was doing all the capping.
Yup, they capping hard.
You don't want your boy Earl Spence.
They so scared of Boots. They scared of Boots.
Hey, Butch, why you so against that fight, Butch? Why you don't want to see Bud versus
against it?
Yeah, he don't want to give Boots an opportunity, bro. Them niggas hating on Boots. Hey, Timbo, they hating on Boots, bro. They don't want Boots to get an opportunity, bro. You is in La La Land. You thought Crawford was going to 168 to go fight Canelo, bro. You really in La La Land. You the one that thought he was going to 168 to fight Canelo.
No, I didn't.
Y'all was the ones out here capping, acting like he was going to fight Canelo.
No.
Oh, 3-time undisputed. 3-time. He about to go fight Canelo, man. Y'all niggas. Y'all must
He said he wants to fight the winner. He said he wants to fight the winner. That's what he said.
Yeah, exactly.
Even Devin Haney defended his shit twice, bro.
He said he wants to fight the winner.
Them niggas hating on Boots, bro. They be hating on Boots, bro. They're not gonna give Boots his credit, bro. Never, bro.
You don't give
That's
Stanley Honest.
crazy,
You don't
man.
give no one else. Keith
There,
Fan. You
there
don't
we
give
go
none of them
talking
credit.
about other
You
guys.
don't
Once
give none of them their
again,
credit.
there
You
we
don't
go.
give none of
Back
them
to
their credit.
deflecting.
You don't give none of them
Back to
their
Yeah,
credit.
them
deflecting.
Crawford
You
fans
don't
be
give none of them their
deflecting,
credit.
boy.
Yeah, back to deflecting.
Deflecting what? You don't even want your boy Errol Spence to get the rematch. So what you
Man, we
talking
not
about?
talking about Errol Spence,
So
bro.
why
We
he
talking about Terrence
no.
Crawford.
I'm talking about Errol Spence. I'm talking to
Why
you
we
right
talking
now.
about Terrence Crawford?
No,
That
but
nigga Boost the
you're
Okay,
just saying
boogeyman,
okay.
things that
bro.
don't make
Go
sense.
ahead.
You're saying things
Go
that don't
ahead.
make
Boost
sense.
the boogeyman.
You're saying things that don't make sense. Why you keep
What
talking
am I
about Boots?
saying that don't make sense?
Boots is
Boost the
only
boogeyman,
acclimated to
bro.
one belt. Why are you
But don't nobody say no when Crawford say shit that don't make sense.
Excuse
But
me.
don't nobody say no when Crawford say shit that don't make
Excuse me. Is
sense.
Boots, Is Boots number one in all the sanctioning bodies? Is he number one?
Hold up. I'm just
Is
saying, we
he
always
number one
get
in all the
bro, because
sanctioning
always
bodies? Is Boots
activate the
number one in all the
contract.
sanctioning bodies?
That's
No, he's
all I'm
not.
saying.
Boost the
Y'all always
best
No, he's not.
fighter on the planet.
activate the contract, bro.
Mr. Stout. So what? Boots is better than Tank now. Mr. GDT Stout.
See, now he want to turn you
They
against Tank. He's
they
trying to don't go for
classic,
that.
bro.
He's trying to turn. Yeah, keep it on Boots and Crawford. Yeah, he said Boots the best fighter in
Don't
the
come with
world,
that.
nigga. Yeah,
Mr.
he
Stout.
said Boots
Mr.
the
Stout,
best
pull the
fighter in the
everybody's
world,
face.
nigga. Stop
Mr.
hating on
Stout.
Boots,
Flat out,
nigga.
nigga.
Stop hating on
Been
Bosie's
saying
son, nigga.
Nah,
Stop
we ain't
hating
gonna
on
do
Bosie's son,
Nah. Tell
nigga.
Boots to
Capping
go
ass
fight Conor
nigga.
Ben. Come fight Conor Ben, man. Fuck that shit, man. Come fight Conor
Yeah,
Ben.
fight
Conor Ben
everybody
calling
but
him out.
Crawford.
Conor
Look,
Ben's calling
he
out
want Boots
Boots.
to fight
Conor
everybody
Ben
but
calling out
Crawford.
Conor Ben.
I
This
Conor
see
nigga's
Ben's
that.
calling out
protecting
Boots. You don't
Terrence
want that Ben
Crawford.
smoke. So you don't want that Ben smoke. You don't want that.
Hey, he's scared, bro. This nigga's
You don't want
scared,
that Ben.
bro.
You don't
This
want
Hey,
that Ben
nigga's
smoke.
scared,
Boost got
bro.
this
Do you
nigga.
want that Ben smoke? Do
He's
you want that
scared,
Ben
y'all.
smoke?
My
Do you
This
nigga
want that
Boost
nigga's
Ben
the
smoke?
scared,
Yes or
real
y'all.
no?
life
Do you want
boogeyman
that Ben
in
smoke?
these
Yes or
boxing
no?
streets, bro.
Do you want that Ben
That
smoke?
nigga
Yes or
Boost
no?
the best fighter on the
Yeah,
planet, bro.
H. Go back. Yeah,
Learn,
H.
bro.
Going back into the
Hey,
cave now.
Tim,
Flat
you
Yeah.
don't
out.
believe
You
that
don't want
shit,
that.
Tim?
You don't want
Hey,
that. You
Tim,
don't
you
want that
don't
Ben
believe
smoke,
that
nigga.
shit,
You don't want
boy.
that Ben smoke.
Yo, Tim,
I've
Tim,
been
don't
saying
believe
that,
that
nigga.
shit, bro.
Before Crawford and Spence, I've been saying Boost beat both of them, nigga. I've been saying Boost the best in the world,
But
nigga.
nigga, he ain't beating Bud, nigga. That's all I know.
Hey,
Yeah, man. That's what I'm saying. You look. That's what I'm saying.
back
That's
to
what I'm saying.
Bud.
Hey, brother boxing. Hey,
Hey,
brother boxing.
y'all
Biggest
got
one.
more confidence in Bud being Boost than Bud do himself, bro.
Hey, Mr. Stout.
But,
You just running.
hold
You
up,
just.
bro.
Hey,
Hey,
Mr.
they
Stout.
trying to
Mr. Stout.
save Bud. They trying to
Hey, Mr.
save
Stout.
Bud from
No, you
Boots.
trying to run.
They
You
trying
trying
to
to run
save
Boots into a
Bud. Look
train.
at this shit.
No, you trying to run Boots into a
They
train. You
trying
trying
to
to run
save
Boots into a
him.
train. You trying
They
to run Boots
saving
into a
him.
train.
Hey, y'all trying to save this nigga,
You gonna
bro.
run Boots
He
into the.
don't
You
want
trying to.
to be saved.
You
He
trying to
don't
push
want to
Boots
be
off the plank.
saved, nigga.
You
They trying to
wanna
save
push
Bud
Boots
from
off the
Boots.
plank. You wanna
Y'all
push Boots
niggas are
off the plank,
capping,
nigga.
bro. This
You
shit
wanna push
crazy,
Boots off the
bro.
plank. You wanna push Boots off the plank, nigga. That's what you
They
wanna do.
crazy, bro.
You wanna push
Terrence
Boots off the plank. You wanna run him into a train. That's what you're gonna do. Run him into right
work.
into a train. You
He
wanna
out here
right into
ducking
a train. Terrence
shit.
Crawford. You're
That
gonna
nigga
smash
ducking
that
at
boy.
work.
You're gonna smash that boy. This is
Crawford
you're gonna
ducking
do
at
that.
work, nigga.
You see what Floyd did to
Ducker
Canelo
Crawford.
Alvarez. You see what
Bud
Floyd did to
Ducker
Canelo.
Crawford, bro. Bud Ducker. Terrence Crawford is a
Bud,
ducker. He's a ducker.
Crawford.
He's a
niggas
ducker.
don't want that Boost smoke,
Bud
bro.
Crawford.
Yeah, they don't
Niggas
want that
don't want
Boost
that
I
smoke.
ain't
Boost
gonna lie,
smoke.
bro.
Bud
I think Boo's
Crawford.
coming on, bro.
They scared of Boots.
Bud.
They scared, bro.
Straight up.
You scared of Stanley Jonas and Conor Ben. That's what you're scared of. Because those are
Who's
the guys
scared
you
of
have to fight
Stanny
to get to
Onis?
go.
Ain't nobody scared of no damn Stanny Onis.
So go fight him. Then
Ain't
go
nobody
fight him.
scared of no damn Stanny Onis.
That nigga
Go
Danny
fight him.
Jones
He ain't
looking
got
for
fight
a
in the street.
Hey, it's
He
funny
ain't got
how
fight.
we talking about Boots fighting Crawford, but this nigga want to talk
That's not
about
happening.
somebody else. Every
So which
time we
one's more
bring up
realistic? So
Boots and
which one's more
Crawford,
realistic?
you try to deflect and talk about somebody else because you scared of that fight.
Deflect.
You don't want to see
There's no
Terrence Crawford
deflect.
inside
There's
the
no
ring
deflect.
with
There's no
Jerron Boots
deflect.
Ennis,
Which
nigga.
one's more
You don't want
realistic?
to see Terrence
crazy,
Crawford
bro.
inside that ring with
Which
Jerron
one's
Boots
more
sentence,
realistic?
nigga. You
Which one's
scared of
more
that fight,
realistic?
nigga. You
Which
don't
one's more
want no
realistic?
smoke with Boots.
Yeah,
Terrence
Roman
Crawford scared of
Villa,
Boots, nigga.
Roman
Terrence Crawford
Villa,
ducking Jerron Ennis. Terrence
Roman
Crawford,
Villa,
he ducking Jerron Ennis,
Roman
nigga.
Villa,
He don't want no smoke,
Roman
nigga.
Villa.
That's why we
Yeah,
exposed that nigga,
Costio
bruh.
Clayton.
We
Costio Clayton,
exposed
Roman
that
Villa.
duck ass nigga, bruh. And he not even about
Lipinets.
to go fight Canelo. He not even about to
Lipinets.
go fight Canelo, nigga.
Bro, he just
I knew
Mike
that shit was
Onautis,
cap.
though.
Mike
Capping ass
Onautis,
nigga.
Mike Onautis,
Man, y'all niggas.
Duck ass nigga.
and Chris
Y'all
Van
some
Herndon.
ducks. There you go, bringing up somebody else's name.
Jerron
Chris Van
Ennis,
Herndon.
nigga.
No, I'm
Fuck
not
all
bringing
them
up those
niggas
names
He
you
because
talk
the guys
about
that
naming.
boots fit.
everybody but Boots.
Those are
Jerron
the guys
He
Boots.
that
talk
boots
about
fit.
everybody but
Those
Boots.
are
Scared, bro.
Let
They scared.
Bud get his win, bro.
Boots, boots, boots.
Nigga,
Boots, nigga.
yo,
Boots,
salute
under
H
nigga.
Money. Let's
under
go,
Nah, right
world
here. Y'all niggas
championship.
Team
scared of Boots.
motherfucking
Y'all
Bud,
niggas scared of
yeah.
Bosie's son, nigga.
Team Bud
Keep that same energy with
hardcore,
Boots, nigga.
nigga.
Why y'all niggas ducking, nigga?
And
Tell
we
Terrence
spin,
Crawford to keep that same
we
energy
gonna spin
with
the
Jerron
block
Food
on them,
Sentence, nigga.
Boots, the best. We
Jerron
gonna
Food
spin the
Sentence,
block
he
on
want
them.
that smoke,
Don't
nigga.
worry about it. Hey,
Jerron
yo,
Food
H,
Sentence,
we got an
he called out
R&B
Terrence
night,
Crawford,
bro.
nigga. He called that
We
nigga
gonna
out.
spin the block on them, son.
Y'all
Yeah.
scared, nigga.
Hey,
Y'all
G Money,
ducking
we
that
gonna spin
smoke,
the
nigga.
block on them, and we
Y'all
gonna
ducking that
ride.
monster from from Philly. Y'all
Boots
ducking
ain't
that
fucking
monster
with
from
us,
Philly,
nigga.
nigga.
Boots got
Let's
niggas
go,
shook,
Bush.
bro.
Cheesesteak dirt bags.
He got these niggas shook out
money.
here.
We put him in
No,
a
he
fucking
don't,
cheesesteak
bro.
dirt
But
bag.
Why y'all niggas?
Boots ain't fucking with us, nigga.
Yeah, Boots ain't never
Fuck
fucking
outta
with us,
here.
bro. Boots ducked us and went to the IBF.
Hey,
Yeah,
yo,
man, he
I
Y'all
just
ducked
niggas
want
us,
to
scared
man.
of
say
Boots,
Boots,
nigga.
salute,
Boots
That's a
ducked
false
us.
salute
narrative,
to
nigga.
Frank
Stop
Boots
lying,
Martin
ducked
nigga.
us,
for
fool.
Stop lying
stepping
on
up
Boots,
and
nigga.
fighting
Stop lying on
Boots ain't
Shakur.
Boots,
no
nigga.
false narrative.
Y'all
Everybody
niggas don't
Boots,
want
wasn't,
no smoke,
ain't no
everybody
nigga.
was
false
scared to
narrative.
fight
LeBron
him,
Ain't
Ennis,
no false
he will
narrative.
knock
He ran
out
out the
Terrence
W,
but
Crawford.
bro.
Shakur is
LeBron
mopping
Ennis,
up
he will knock
Martin.
out Terrence
He ran out the
Crawford,
W,
nigga.
Y'all
bro.
just Shakur
LeBron
put
Ennis
man
will
down
knock out
promotion out of
Terrence Crawford,
business.
nigga.
He ran out
Terrence
the
Crawford,
W.
he ducking Boots, nigga.
He ran
He
out the
ducking
W.
Boots, nigga. Terrence Crawford don't want no
Shakur would
smoke
mop
with
Boots
Bosey
the
son,
fuck
nigga.
up, yeah.
That nigga scared, nigga.
Better
Terrence
keep
Crawford
Boots away
scared,
from
nigga.
Bud.
He ducking
You
Boots,
better keep
nigga.
Boots away from Bud.
He ducking Boots, nigga. Terrence Crawford
Niggas
ducking Boots,
avoiding
nigga.
Boots. You crazy?
Niggas keeping
Y'all
away from
scared,
Boots,
nigga.
nigga. I see, nigga.
We gonna spin the block
Y'all
on
don't want
Boots.
no
Don't worry.
smoke,
Niggas
nigga.
avoiding Boots,
Tell him
nigga.
sit
Ain't
tight.
nobody trying to fight that
Tell him
nigga.
sit
Niggas,
tight.
Come
ain't
on,
Tell him
trying to
bro.
keep.
fight Boots, nigga.
Y'all niggas is
Tell him
crazy,
sit
man.
tight.
Facts, nigga.
Niggas saying Bud
You
and Boots the
Spence
number one fighter
fans
in the world
turn
with no
into
Both of them.
belt.
fucking Boots fans.
Ain't
Fuck
nobody
out
on
of
this.
here, nigga.
Everybody on this
Nigga,
bitch
we
is
ain't
going
no
for Bud.
fucking
Who you
Spence
talking
fans,
about?
nigga.
Not
Y'all
you
niggas
eight.
still
Everybody on this
talking
bitch is
about
going for
Spence.
Bud.
Hey,
Nigga,
that's
fuck you
funny,
talking
Jay.
about?
We gotta
They
honor
they
the
love bringing up
rematch,
Spence.
bro.
Niggas
Nigga talk about
casuals,
Boots,
man.
nigga.
Right.
Say Boots
H,
name,
we
Niggas
nigga.
gotta
Boots,
Stop
honor
nigga.
saying
the
Spence
rematch.
name, nigga. Say Boots
Fuck
name,
out of
nigga.
here.
Steady
Tell Bud
talking
to say
about
Boots
Spence. We
name.
talking about
Tell Bud to fight
Crawford.
Boots.
Talking
He
about
must.
niggas with
Hey, they
Spence
must be
fans.
talking
Turn
about you,
Boots
Jay.
fan.
Nigga,
Fuck
Y'all
you
trying to
talking about?
gang up on Jay. Come on, y'all talking about her.
Jay,
She the
Jay
only one
going for
that picked
Frank
Nigga,
Crawford
Martin.
on the panel. So you must be
fuck
talking
Jay
about
Jay
talking
her.
a
about,
Spence
nigga.
fan.
Cause I'm,
Now she a Boots
yeah.
fan. Jay a
Yeah, I'm a
Spence fan.
Boots
She can't
fan,
say nothing
nigga.
about Boots.
Tell Bud to
She
fight
can't say
Boots.
nothing
You
about
said
Bud.
you team Boots.
She was
You know
going for
you
I'm
said
a
Spence.
you
fan
team
of
Bud.
boxing.
I'm all day team Bud, yo.
Nah, Jay,
I'm a
All right,
fan
then
of
tell
Huh?
that nigga to
boxing.
fight Boots, nigga. Boots want
Bud,
that smoke
nigga.
with Bud, nigga. What's happening? Yeah, you scared? Laugh it off, nigga. Y'all don't
Remember
want no
that.
Niggas
smoke,
just saying
nigga.
this 'cause they want to see the fight.
Nah,
We
you
gonna
don't
spin
want
the
that.
block,
You don't
bro. I
got
ain't
Y'all
that.
don't
even
even want to
worried
see the
about
fight,
Boots,
bro.
nigga.
Yeah, I know.
We ain't
Yeah,
worried
you
about no
sound like a
fucking
duck.
Boots,
You
H,
sound
nigga.
like a duck, my nigga. You
We ain't.
sound like a
Spence
duck
We
will
gonna
right
fight
now.
spin
Boots
the
before
block. We gotta
Crawford will
honor the
fight
Yeah,
fight
rematch.
Boots.
that nigga say
We gotta honor the
he'll stay at
rematch.
the weight for Tank. You would
It's
stay
in
at
the
147 for
contract. We
Tank,
gotta
but
honor
Tank,
the
Nah,
you'll
nah, but
never
he was
rematch.
fight
just
Boots, nigga.
trolling, bro.
Nigga, hey, he
Really
lost
He
me when
Spence
he
fan,
said that
capping.
suck
Terrence
ass shit,
Crawford
nigga.
is a capping ass nigga,
That
bro.
was
That's
some
how he.
suck ass
Jay,
shit,
Jay,
nigga.
Jay.
How the fuck you gonna
You
stay at
going for Spence?
147
You
for
can't
Tank,
even. You
nigga?
can't even say
But you
nothing
gonna stay
about
at
Bud.
147
Keep
for
Bud out
Boots,
your
Why I
name
nigga?
out
can't?
his
Why I
mouth.
can't say?
Nigga,
Why
that
I
You
was
can't
going
some
for
say
suck
nothing
shit,
about
Spence.
Bud?
nigga.
Yo, Jay, you was going
How the
for
fuck
Spence.
y'all
You can't
niggas
even talk
defending
So
that
about
shit,
Bud.
nigga?
that
You
don't
can't
take
even
away the
talk
fact
about
that
he
Bud.
Terrence Crawford is a
You
capping
can't
ass
do it,
nigga.
Jay. You
carried
lost
Man,
your
come
right
on.
to talk about
Y'all
I'm
Bud.
a
defending that
Crawford
You
suck
fan
lost
ass
too,
your
shit,
right.
though.
man. Some weak
No,
ass shit,
I'm a
nah.
man.
Crawford fan too, though.
Jay, I'm gonna take it easy on you. You're a
You
female,
niggas ain't
but
say shit.
you was going for
I'm a
Spence,
Crawford
Man,
Jay.
fan
you ain't
too,
no
though.
Crawford
No,
fan.
you
Look, this what
not.
they do. This
So how
what
you
they
a
else
Crawford
Yes,
people do.
I
fan?
This what
am.
they
How you a
this what
How
Crawford
they
do
else
fan,
I
but
know
people
you
do.
so much about
downplaying him?
Crawford
This
if
what they
I'm
else
not a
So
people
how
do.
you
fan,
how
This
you
what
how
Nah,
they
y'all?
you
y'all
a
niggas
Bud
trying to
fan, but
gang
you
up on her,
downplaying
nigga.
him?
criticize
Y'all
brothers
niggas
saying,
don't want no smoke with Boots. Y'all niggas trying to pick
You
on
want all
her
that smoke.
because
We
she
gonna
a
spin the
Spence fan.
block.
Y'all niggas pick
We
on
gonna
me.
spin the
Pick
block.
on me then, nigga. I'm a Boots fan, nigga. We want that smoke for
If
blood.
Boots gonna
Nigga,
get smoked,
pick on
Boots
us.
H,
gonna
we
get
gonna
Pick
smoked.
on
spin
Boots
me.
that
gonna
block.
crack.
These
You
niggas
Boots
scared.
gonna
scared.
Boots
Boots
Y'all
gonna
don't
get
when that
want
smoked.
it.
fight happens.
Boots gonna
They
get
scared,
smoked
Jay.
And we
They
gonna
scared
spin
of
the block.
Boots.
Boots gonna
They
get knocked out
scared.
by Conor
Hey yo,
Benjamin.
Jay, you
Yeah,
wanna bet
Conor
me on
Ben
Frank
gonna put the
Martin? You
hammer
wanna see
on
Frank
Boots.
Martin? I got Shakur stopping him. You wanna bet that? Let's bet that. I got
Yeah.
for anybody. I got Shakur
Conor Ben's
stopping
gonna put
Martin.
the
Not
hammer
just
down on
beating him, he
fucking
gonna
Boots, man.
stop him.
Crawford gonna whoop that boy's ass anyway.
And
Shakur,
nobody finna bet
Shakur,
against Shakur.
Shakur
Crawford
and
gonna beat up Boots
Bud,
anyway. Crawford gonna
man
knock out
down
Boots anyway. You hear me?
promotions out of
You hear me? He
business.
gonna knock him out. When he
Them
knocks
niggas
him out, you
wanted
ain't
to
gonna
get
have nothing
fly
to
with
say.
it. We're gonna put them out of business. They began put out
Hey,
of business.
how Crawford gonna
Man
knock
down
out Boots, but he's
promotions.
scared to
We're
fight
gonna
him?
deal with
He won't even
man
fight
down
him. So how the
promotions
fuck he
first.
gonna knock him out? That bitch ass nigga won't even fight him. He ain't gonna do shit,
We
nigga.
gonna spin
But
the
duck,
block.
nigga,
We gonna spin the
and
block.
clout chase, nigga.
We gonna spin
After
the
one
block.
fight, that's
H
why Canelo punked that nigga Crawford, nigga.
H
Y'all
money.
let
We gonna
Canelo
spin the
punk that
block.
nigga.
We
Y'all
gonna
niggas
spin the
scared of
block.
Canelo. He's
We
scared
gonna
to go
spin
to
the block.
168 Crawford. All of a sudden, he ain't going to 168. That nigga a duck ass nigga.
We gotta handle this rematch first, bro.
A rematch, bro. Nobody want to see that
It's in the
shit.
contract, H. I
But
know,
no,
but it's gotta
okay,
happen.
okay,
He
it's
ain't
in the
have to take
contract.
that
It was
rematch,
ways
nigga.
out that rematch.
He
He could
could
have
have
stayed at
stayed at
147 and fought
147 and
Jerron
Spence
Boots in
would
it,
have
He
nigga.
can't
knocked.
make the. I don't know.
He
We
could have
gonna
stayed.
spin
You
the
know
block.
what's up. You know what it is.
We
Y'all
gonna
don't want
spin the
no
block.
smoke with
But
Boots. Why y'all
tell Boost
scared?
to move up to 154. Tell him to
Man,
come
he
to
had
154.
147. He
And
was
he
already
was
the
weighing in
mandatory.
at
What's the
143, bro.
point when he
What we
was
gonna
already
fix
the
the pussy,
mandatory
bro?
at 147, my
There was
nigga?
somebody else that was the mandatory to butt. It wasn't even Boots. It was
It,
somebody
it is
else.
Boots. It is
You
Boots.
sure?
And Showtime and Steven Espinoza, they said they want Crawford to fight Boots. They gonna put up the dough. They gonna put the dough up, bro. So what is you talking about?
You gotta honor this rematch, though.
Showtime, Espinosa
Y'all
didn't want that
scared.
rematch.
See, it's true. You
They
did.
was pushing for the Boots fight.
Yeah.
They told Spence
we gotta put man down promotions out of business.
Hey, right hand. I'm sorry to tell you the truth, but your boy Bud, he don't want no smoke with Boots, man. I gotta tell you the truth,
we gotta put man down promotions out of business, bro. Let us just do that first. All right? We putting them out of business. We gotta do that first, bro. Shakur gonna be Martin. We're gonna be.
He could have fought Boots at 147. He didn't have to take that rematch with Terrence Crawford.
Isn't it in the contract? They
Earl
signed off
Spence.
to that, nah? They signed off to that.
But Earl Spence want to go to 154 and do it. Crawford is the A-side. He could have told Spence take the rematch at 147, and if Spence would have said no, the rematch would have been off. But instead, he want to give that nigga an opportunity.
We just want to put man down promotions out of business. That's all.
Man, he already put him out of business, bro. What more do you want from that?
We gotta do it officially. We gotta do it officially.
And I don't think nobody gonna buy that fight, bro.
I'm not. I'm streaming that hoe. I'm streaming all Crawford fights after this.
I got a question for y'all. Anybody know?
I'm streaming every Terrence Crawford fight.
Question. Bo Mack is still locked up?
Yeah, nigga, they said until October, nigga.
Damn.
Oh, shit.
Yeah, until October 9th, nigga.
That's what I don't understand.
Hey, yeah, Butch is out there in the UK. Maybe Butch can help us with that, bro. Butch know what's going on out there.
Yo, Butch.
Yeah, he probably stepped away. He stepped away, but yeah, man, that's crazy. Bo Mack gonna be locked up for a little minute, bro. They don't play with them guns out there in the UK, bro.
But they didn't bail him out already? How come he ain't bail out yet?
Hell nah, nigga. It's not America, nigga. He in the UK.
He ain't got no bill.
Oh shit. I didn't know that. All right. Wow.
Yeah, bro. That's crazy, bro.
But he took the strap with him over there, and they didn't give him no problem.
That's because I don't know how that happened, bro. I don't even know how the fuck he got over there with it.
He's a licensed carrier.
But nigga, they don't allow guns in the UK. UK ain't no guns, period. You know that?
Nah, they know that.
Yeah, ain't no guns. Them niggas got knives out there, nigga.
Yo, Butch, you hear Butch? Yo, Butch.
Shit, once he made it over there with it, he should have left that bitch there. He shouldn't even got back on the plane with it, bro.
Boy, that's a fact.
That's crazy. You can't be doing dumb shit like that, bro.
Let me ask you something. When you I travel a lot too, but when you put you know what, like you got your luggage, right? And you put it right on the plane, you don't go to the TSA. They check those luggages when you put it on the plane. You get what I'm saying?
Say that one more time.
All right, boom. You're going somewhere right on the plane, right? There's one luggage that goes directly on the plane, right? And then whatever you got left, you take it through TSA. They check that luggage that goes directly on the plane.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm talking about, right? When you drop it off before you even go to TSA.
Bro, I don't be traveling like that, my nigga. I ain't gonna even capture you. I've been on the airplane like 2 times in my life or some shit, bro. I barely even remember that shit. Yeah, I don't like traveling like that. I don't like traveling like that.
Yeah, no, I drive everywhere.
Right. You only been on the plane 2 times in your life?
Like 2 or 3 times, bro. I don't travel like that, bro.
Shit.
I don't like traveling.
Well, I hear that shit. I hear that. Oh shit.
Yeah, man. So,
but aren't you from LA and you live in Memphis now? Don't you travel back and forth?
Yeah, I took the plane to Memphis, but it was only a one-way trip.
Oh shit. That's wow. All right.
Yeah.
I feel like you travel back and forth every
Nah, I ain't left since I've been here.
And how long you been in Memphis?
Nigga, for a minute. Since 2010. Since 2010 when LeBron left Cleveland, when he went to the Heat that summer. That same summer, that's when I left.
Oh, all right. So you don't be going on vacations and nothing like that?
I'm a Memphis nigga now, bro. I ain't leaving Memphis.
My niggas are Memphis nigga now. You know it's gangster, nigga.
Yeah, I don't see myself leaving Memphis anytime. Yeah, man.
Laughing is good, bro. You see? That was good. You got me with that one.
Yeah, but you know what's up. Y'all niggas know what's up with Boots, though. You ain't laughing about that Boots smoke. Hey, once I bring up Boots' name, hey, look, when I bring up Boots' name, y'all start acting like Bill Haney and Devin Haney when niggas talk about Shakur.
Straight up.
That's how Bill Haney and Devin Haney start acting when a nigga bring up Shakur name.
Yo, you got jokes, H, for real.
You
man.
know what's up, nigga.
You got jokes, man. You used to like Bill
Hey,
Haney,
you know
Devin
Boots
Haney.
is like that, nigga. How you gonna say Keith Thurman to beat Boots, nigga? You sound
you seen that?
crazy.
You seen that in the comment,
Yeah,
right? You seen
you
that,
told
right?
me that last time. You jumped on the
That's
panel
right.
and said
That's
it
right.
last time.
I sure
You
did.
sound crazy when you say that.
Yeah, well, we're gonna see how we're gonna see. I mean,
Man,
even
you
said
know,
we're gonna bet.
nigga,
I'll bet you that.
Boots
I'll
will knock
bet you.
out Keith Thurman, nigga.
I'll bet you that. Mama,
Boots will beat the shit out of Keith Thurman. Keith Thurman don't want no smoke. He's scared of Boots.
It don't look like Keith Thurman won't smoke with nobody. When he
We
gonna
gonna
get
see.
back in the ring and fight?
He gonna try to fight Ugas. He gonna try to fight the winner of Ugas and Barrios. Believe me, trust me.
They
Yeah.
WBC title eliminator too.
Yeah, they fighting in the title eliminator, huh? Ugas and Barrios.
Yep.
And Keith Thurman ranked in the WBC. So the winner, they gonna fight for that vacant belt that Crawford dropped. The winner of Ugas and Barrios gonna fight Keith Thurman for that vacant WBC.
Yep.
Since Crawford don't want no smoke with Boots, I guess Boots gonna have to knock off Stanionis' ass. You feel me? Since Crawford don't want it, he
Boots
gonna beat
better
the
win.
shit out of Stanionis easy.
I hope so.
Easy work.
Easy work. You'll fuck him up. That I hope Stanionis to take the fight. He said he would though, but you know he coming off a layoff. I don't think he'll go straight in there with Boots. He talking about he don't like tune-up fights and shit. But let's see what his promoters say. You seen what Earl Spence? What happened to him when he said he don't do tune-up fights? You seen what happened to him? Crawford just beat the shit out that nigga. He should have took those tune-up fights.
For real. Just one time in your life, nigga. Fighting, but hell yeah, you supposed to took that tune up.
Yeah,
Sure.
man.
I want to give a quick shout out to Frank Martin just for stepping up to fight fucking Shakur.
Yeah.
Everybody was fucking ducking him. Know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
Salute
that's
to
true
him,
though. I respect that.
Yeah, I respect that 100%. But he's still gonna get mopped up. But you know,
Well, some people are saying Frank Martin, gonna give Shakur a tough
I would
fight.
love to
What
bet
do you
them.
think about that?
I would love to bet. I'll bet anybody on this channel that Shakur stops him. That's my bet.
You got Shakur stopping him?
I got Shakur stopping him. That's not
Yeah,
going
you
to
betting it too?
I don't
No, I'm
see
saying
no.
I'm looking for somebody. I'm gonna bet it online.
You got some my boy Tim right there.
Tim got.
You say you gonna bet 5?
You said knock him out. I think he said Shakur can't knock out Frank.
Hold on. You got Frank Martin winning?
Hell no. Fuck no.
But you want to bet that you want to bet that he goes the whole 12 rounds?
Yeah, it's going 12 rounds for sure.
I take a bet on that right now, but I'm not gonna do 500 on that. I'll do 200 on that.
Shit, we probably can do that. Shit, we'll see what's up like a week before.
Let's see how it gets closer. You Tim, right?
Yeah.
That's nothing. But last time I bet it, Tim, I bet it somebody. I'm not saying everybody different, but there's somebody I betted on here, and H remember, but H don't remember who, whatever. But I betted somebody on here with the
Who was
Spencer.
it? I remember you and
I don't
Val
remember
was
the
talking
name.
one night. I don't know because I don't want to put on nobody.
Every time I'm on here, I'm always trying to look for them.
Yeah, I don't want to put I don't want to put that on nobody. Was it Val?
Yeah,
never do that shit.
Nah, I should have betted Val. Nah, it wasn't Val, man. Val wanted to bet me. Val wanted to bet me 1,000, son. Yeah, man. I should have took that bet. I think he wanted to bet me 1,500, whatever.
I could have been up dog shit.
What happened was I wanted to bet a lower bet because I had a lot of bets going on out there. So
I called all the bets off.
I wanted to put up 5 or 3, and Val was like, nah, $1,000, blah blah blah. And then we agreed to talk about it again, but we never touched base again. I believe Val would have gave up that, bro.
But I'm surprised Frank Martin took this fight, man. When everybody was ducking Shakur, man.
But
Man Down Promotions about to go out of business, bro. Man Down Promotions about to go out of business.
Here's the thing: what direction Frank Martin would have to go in? We don't know if he'd have got that Tank fight, and you can't get no bigger fight than Shakur if it's not Tank.
Yep, he could get his first million. First million in his fight with Shakur.
You think your H, everybody in the channel, you think Tank will be out that fight?
No, I don't think so.
I don't think so.
Right?
No, I don't think
so.
Yeah, too.
You think when Shakur wins, you think Shakur gonna call these niggas out?
Hell yeah, I think so. Why not?
Go straight after Tank.
I don't think he's going after Tank this soon.
I would have been like, yo, Tank, you in the building? Tank, where you at, Tank? Come up here. Where you at? You know what I mean?
You want that Tank smoke?
Oh, I want that Tank smoke. I'm down for that Tank
You
smoke.
sure you want that Tank smoke? You know what that come with?
Baltimore smoke. I want that Baltimore Oreo smoke, you heard? I want all that Baltimore Oreo smoke.
Shit.
You know what I mean?
Get ready to lose that. Oh man, come fucking with Tank, bro.
I don't like how they did this on the Wire, where they had that one episode where they was clapping New York niggas out there that was hustling out there. I didn't really like that. You know what I mean?
You crazy, bro. You crazy, my nigga.
You remember the show The Wire? Not real talk.
Yeah, hell yeah. I remember that shit. Oh, they had one episode. They got they had some beef with some New York niggas.
Yeah, there was New York niggas out there that was hustling and shit.
For real, they got into it with them niggas.
Yeah, nigga, Chris and Snoop was like walking up to them and to see if they was from New York or not. Baltimore has like a certain hip hop music they listen to. I forgot what you call it. And they was like talking, like they was asking them things about Baltimore. You know what I'm saying? And then once they found that they was from New York, they was clapping them. Yeah, bro, in the show. Word up.
And my boy Tim said Shakur
niggas at Yankee hats on and shit too.
Hey, my nigga Tim just said that, you know, Shakur gonna lose that fucking with Tank though.
Also, I got Tim, I got you on that. We do 500 on that. That's big money. We do that.
Most definitely. Most definitely.
You know I would do big money more too, but I'm just betting the knockout. So, you know, anything could fucking happen. Shakur could just, you know what I mean? You know what I mean? Anything can happen with that. But yeah, I'm betting on the app. I'm betting Shakur stopping Tank. I mean, stopping, my bad. Stopping on Frank Martin.
For real? You think he could stop Tank?
I think in the late rounds when Tank is losing rounds, Tank's gonna have to pursue.
Bro, when did Shakur become this knockout?
Shakur's gonna catch him. I think Shakur's a lot stronger than people think he is. Give him credit for it. He has a lot of style. He knocked a lot of dudes out. He put a lot of dudes in their ass, especially with body shots.
Man,
know what I mean?
Tank a whole different monster, bro.
We're gonna see, bro. We're gonna see. We're gonna see when that time comes.
Nothing, bro. Straight up.
I got Shakur never losing, bro. He never gonna lose
until he get in there with Tank.
But they never gonna lose too.
I feel the same way. Till he get in that bitch with Tank, man.
We're gonna see, baby.
2024, that's gonna be the talk of the weight class. That fight there.
That's gonna be the Super Bowl for real.
I think it happened 2025.
And by the way, anybody on here want to make some money, take the Jets on Monday night against the Bills. Yeah. I'm giving you free game right now. Put some money on the Jets against the Bills Monday Night Football.
I stopped watching all sports, bro. Only fuck with boxing now.
All right, no doubt.
That shit no more.
So just bet it and don't watch it. Get the results the next day.
You say the Jets beat the Bills?
Yeah, Monday night.
Oh, okay.
I got money saved up for that shit. Hold up. Nah, man. But yeah, we putting we putting Man Down Promotions out of business though, you heard? Know what I mean?
Hey, but really, we can't look at it like that. We should be thanking Man Down Promotions, nigga. They giving us good ass fights.
That's a fact. That's a fact. You know, we're gonna thank them. We're gonna appreciate them. We just gotta put them out of business though. It's all right. It's all right. Yo, is there any truth to that Spence got rid of Derrick James? That's real or fake news?
I don't know, bro. I
don't know. I would say no, but you know, I really don't have all the information on that. But
they're talking about Roy Jones.
It don't matter where Spence is at in his career. It don't matter if he changed trainers. It's not going to make a difference in the rematch.
You don't think Spence going to do better than what he did the first time?
Well, the thing about it, when you get up there in age and your career and stuff like that, you're pretty much stuck in your ways. That's not more that anybody can show him or whatever, because he's been fighting this way his whole life.
He'll come forward training this way.
Derrick James been training him since an amateur. So they've
Bud
been
gonna mop
training
him
that
again.
same way all his life. You know,
Yeah.
I don't see what else he can do to beat somebody like Bud in a rematch with a new trainer. I don't see it. You know what I'm saying?
Facts.
Anything is possible, but
Bud
I
gonna
just
mop him
don't
again.
see it.
Nah, I'm Bud all day over here. I'm just saying maybe he could do better. That's it. Bud gonna win him regardless.
I just don't see it and stuff like that.
Shit, it might be worse.
Yeah.
Yep.
For real.
You know why nobody never talks about? Spence can't fight southpaws.
Yep, and Bud fought him in the southpaw stance.
He never changed. He never switched to
He
nothing.
never changed. And I kept seeing him to say he's an experienced fighter. He's a world championship level fighter. And I just didn't see no adjustments from him in that fight. I kept saying, he got to do something else, regardless of what Derrick James was telling him in the corner. I guess it was good advice, but I said he's telling him something that he don't normally do. You can't stay in the front of him. You got to fight him at an angle. Spence never fought that way. You can't tell somebody in a fight of that magnitude you need to fight this way, and the guy never fought his whole entire career. He never fought. He's not a fighter that fights you at angles.
Facts. And Spence don't do feints either. He don't do no feints, no nothing.
You know?
He's a bully fighter. Like he likes to come forward, like, you know what I mean?
Yeah. I look at Frank Martin the same way. The only difference with Frank Martin, he don't have a jab like Spence.
Exactly.
And if he can't hit Shakur with anything, I don't see it being a competitive fight. I'm like, and I don't make predictions, but I'm just saying, I'm like,
listen to you right now.
You can't hit Shakur.
Listen to you, OG, right now. Shakur stopping him. Stopping him. Yo, Tim, I might come back and bet more money on that. I mean, we ain't bet nothing yet, but when the time comes, when it gets closer,
I see almost like what's Bud.
Hey, Frank Martin, the southpaw.
I just see like what.
No, I know.
It might. I hope I'm wrong because I want to see a good competitive fight. It might end early. I believe if the fight is similar to Bud and Spence, I think Derrick James gonna throw in the towel this time.
Yeah, of course. I see Frank Martin running right into a right hook. He's gonna run into a right hook. Bang.
Man, y'all, I don't know what y'all seeing, man, but I can't wait for it, man. I can't wait for it. I ain't gonna say too much more because we might have that bet.
Yeah, no doubt. I hope you change. You just take Frank Martin for the win.
Hell.
I was trying to get you, Tim.
Bad motherfucker, boy.
I was trying to get you. Nah, Frank Martin nice, Tim. Frank Martin nice. He can pull it off.
He's straight. Yeah. he ain't on that level though.
Boy, not that level.
Only one beat Shakur's Tank, man. Only one.
I hear that. I'm the opposite of you. The only one out to beat Tank is Shakur. All right. So we agree to disagree. We almost agree, but on different aspects.
Straight up, you know that. I don't think you should do that bet though, bro. Just being a real nigga to you, bro.
What, for Shakur stopping Frank Martin?
Yeah, I don't think you should do that.
Nah, I see it.
It's probably worth it on the app because they gonna give you
I'm definitely doing it. No, I'm definitely doing that on the app. I'm definitely doing that.
They gonna give you way better odds. On here it's just even money. You feel
even money. Facts. All right. Well, we got time. I'll look for you on here. We got time.
Hell yeah. But what was the other bet you said?
Oh, I was telling you. Now I'm just saying anybody. I'm giving everybody free game. If y'all want to win some money, bet the Jets Monday night against the Bills. It's one and a half. It's like even money.
No. I'm talking about the one you said me and you was gonna bet. It was another
Tank and Shakur?
Oh, yeah. Okay.
Yeah, hell yeah. I'm all in on that. Hell yeah.
For sure. We can bet on
that. Hell yeah. I'll give you my math and all that, bro. All that, mom. All that. Yeah, I'm straight with that. Hell yeah.
For sure.
Yeah, bro. I want a lot of. I want some bread. I want some chicken on the Spence vs. Bud. I missed out on some bread too, though. You know what I'm saying? I missed out. I even let a girl on my job off the hook. She wanted to bet me a stack on Spence. Her and the man was big on Spence. I let her off the hook. You know
hell yeah, I turned down like 2,500 worth of bets.
Yeah, I turned it down, man. And I wish I didn't, because you know what I got? You should have bet me. I did her a favor. You know what I mean?
Shit.
Yep, I did the same shit, man.
So
But
Not
a
just them
couple,
fighters, not
that
just them
motherfucker.
fighters, man. Derek James gonna have a lot of pressure, man. Cause he going to big fight to big fight to big fight.
Derrick James going out
yeah,
of
yeah. Hey, I don't think Charlo but gonna beat
Yeah.
Canelo, man. I think Canelo gonna win that, bro.
But you know what's crazy? I think Charlo out of all those fights he has at the end of the year, I think Charlo's his best one to win.
Yeah.
I'm not saying he's gonna win, but I think that's the best. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I feel that.
You get what I'm saying? Yeah, his best chance to win.
That's his best shot.
His
Yeah.
best shot. Yeah. Yes, sir. But let's
Well,
see what happens,
I
man.
think
Anything can happen, you know what I'm saying?
just like Loma shocked the world. Everybody thought Loma was done. Niggas thought Devin was about to wash that nigga, bro.
Loma got robbed, if you
That
ask
nigga
me.
Loma came with a motherfucking he reversed the hands of time, nigga.
That's a
And
fact.
put it on Devin ass. I
He put
think
it on
Canelo
Devin.
about to do the same thing, bro. Straight up.
All right. Go on, see. There's a few people out here that got that like Charlo.
Shit, a lot of people going Charlo.
Yeah, a lot of people want to take Charlo on the app too because it's gonna bring out more money.
Yeah, but I just keep thinking about Charlo versus Castano, that first fight, man. And I'll just be wondering, like, if that was Canelo, man, Canelo would have stopped that nigga, bro. Easy.
Yeah, facts.
Yeah. Castano was beating the shit out of him, bro.
Yeah.
The thing with Jamel that makes me nervous in that fight with Canelo, he can't let Canelo. He can't fall in those traps. Canelo can put you in traps, to whereas he can make you do something that you don't want to do.
Yeah.
And he don't want to get into a slugfest with a guy like Canelo. Castano, yeah, and he got buzz in that fight with Castano. He don't want to fall in that trap and make it a fight. Instead of making a boxing match, making it a fight, I don't think that's a good idea for him to do that with a guy like Canelo Alvarez.
Hell no, he better not do that. He better keep moving, nigga, the whole fight.
But everybody, and I know Jamel can punch, but nobody give Canelo credit. Canelo do have a chin.
Hell yeah, he do.
Dude got a chin. That dude been hit. That dude been in the ring with guys that can actually punch, big guys and stuff.
Yeah,
like
I'm about to check out, man. Y'all be good. Have a good night, you heard?
You too, my brother.
You heard? All right, later. All right, later, my brother. Later.
Hey, go ahead, Jay Simon. Finish what you was finna say. You was finished. You were saying something.
I seen a video today with Jamel. I didn't like when I heard in that video. I didn't like that. That fight is a couple of.
What'd he say? What was he talking about?
They mentioned the stuff with him and Bud and stuff. He says not really no beef. And then they got into the Canelo fight, and he was like, "I'm not really a 168-pounder." You know what I'm saying? I don't think I'm gonna stay in that weight class and stuff. No, you shouldn't have taken that fight if you feel that way. You can't have second guessing now.
Yeah.
You can't second guess yourself now. You know what I'm saying? I didn't like what I saw in that video. You wanted the fight. You've been talking up the fight. The fight is here and stuff like that. You can't second guess yourself now. You know what I'm saying? That's not the mentality you should have, whether you win or lose. Don't second guess yourself now. And I think what it is, Canelo's taking this fight serious because he's taking this training serious. And I think they know that. They thought they'd have caught Canelo slacking. I don't think Canelo's slacking for this fight.
Hell no, he's not.
He's not slacking for this fight, and they know that.
He know he could beat Charlo, who a guy coming up 2 weight classes.
You know
he know he got him.
I just don't. It's like every other day you get some bullshit ass talk. You know, I'm not a 168 pounder, and you know, Ishmael, I'm close to Charlo's. I'm not a 168 pounder. I don't see myself staying in the weight class or stuff. I can understand you took the opportunity, but if you feel that way in your heart, why take the fight? Why?
You know why? He want that money. He want that payday.
Yeah, he want that payday, and and where they can set up a fight with him and Bud, and that's the.
He want that fame, not just the payday that come with the Canelo fight, but the notoriety.
Yeah.
You know, the exposure you get, more followers, more fans.
Yep, exactly. Because
he become more popular
with him. it's a win-win with him. If he win, great. If he lose, it's still great for him. It's a win-win because the talk going to be, well, we wouldn't really expect him to beat Canelo. He made a lot of money, but we didn't expect him to win the fight.
He was daring to be great, moved
Yep.
up 2 weight classes.
So he can go back down and try to make a fight with Bud as the main objective. Trying to go down and make a fight with Bud and stuff like that. It's so obvious and it's right in the front of our eyes because that's the route they was trying to.
I don't think he's trying to take 2 losses back to back, especially if he lose to Canelo. I don't think he's trying to lose to Bud.
But what he gonna do? What he gonna do next? He gonna fight.
Shit, you make that Canelo payday, you probably don't even need to fight again. He can
right.
He could take a tune-up fight after taking a loss. You know what I mean? So he could bounce back after losing to Canelo.
That's gonna be a crazy situation at 154, man. That's gonna be crazy, man. That's gonna just be. I don't know, man. I just see being all messed up in that weight class. I don't know. I just don't know. I don't know. You know what I'm saying?
I think he gonna run his ass back down to 54 quick as hell after Canelo knock his ass out. He might fight Zoo. I don't know.
I don't think so. He'll probably take like a tune-up fight, especially if Canelo knocks him out.
Mess around. Because that ain't gonna be no easy fight for Tim Zoo neither with Mendoza.
Oh yeah, Mendoza been showing out, man. He been whooping ass.
Easy fight for Tim Zoo, but it ain't gonna be easy fight for Mendoza. Them guys are gonna be in the fight with each other, man. Tim Zoo gonna have to bring it as well as Mendoza. That's a good fight. It's just not on a big scale. But I think that's a good fight, man. That's a fight I'm tune into. That's gonna be a good fight, man.
Yeah.
Mendoza can punch, he can fight. I think he's the sharper. Better boxer than Zoo and stuff like that. That's gonna be a good fight.
I'm gonna go with Zoo. I got Timmy. I think Timmy gonna beat him.
Yeah, because I think it's his time and stuff. He didn't get his opportunity at Undisputed with Jamel and stuff like that. And
but it might not be easy, like you saying. Because Mendoza been
a good fight. You know
a competitive fight.
But it's gonna be in his home country. He's gonna have a lot of support and backing and stuff that's big.
He a good fighter though. Tim, offensively, Tim Zoo has a great offense. Well, I ain't gonna say great, but he has a very good offense. His problem is his defense. That's his issues.
Yeah, he got some good pop, bro.
Yeah, too. But Mendoza can punch. Because Tim Zoo went down against Gaucher and stuff. And if Mendoza can hit him and hurt him,
we seen Tim Zoo get dropped before. He got dropped by what's his name, Terrell Gaucher. And he's not even a puncher. He only got like 10 knockouts. And he dropped him. But it was the accurate punch right on the button. Gave Tim Zoo a bloody nose. But Tim Zoo, he punished Terrell Gaucher in that fight. Besides that knockdown. I don't think Mendoza, he stopped Rosario and he stopped he stopped Fundora, huh?
Oh Lord, that was like a knockout of the year.
The one against Fundora?
Well, he didn't knock him out. Man, that was like a cartoon knockout. Like he would look it up at the referee. Was like, I don't even want to continue because he couldn't get up. I was looking at that the other day on my phone. Like, damn, that was a badass knockout. Bam. I was looking at an old documentary of Boots, man. That's a humble young man, bro. I like Boots.
Which one? It's a Philly 2018.
Documentary.
It's called.
It was on Showtime. Like,
okay. Oh yeah.
Duran Anderson inside his camp. I don't know who he was getting ready to fight for, but I was looking at that earlier on my phone today and stuff. I started to send you that. I like
Mm.
Boots, not just
I
as a
watched all
fighter,
of
what
those.
he represents outside the ring and stuff like that. And he's mature behind his age. He don't carry himself as a lot of these other young fighters and stuff. He don't get into all that social media and all that rhetoric and stuff like that. He carrying himself like a mature, humble young man. That's what I like about Boots. That's why I want to see him get his opportunity. Because you
They
got a
won't
lot
give
of
it to him.
fighters in the sport of boxing that's getting opportunities and he's not getting those same opportunities and he's better than them. He's better than them. He can talk. He can sell a fight if you have to. Like I said, I don't see how the Rollers and all these other guys is getting opportunities. He not. And he's way better and more dynamic than the fighter. I don't know what the people don't see in Boots. He's an exciting fighter. He's dynamic. I don't get it. You know what I'm saying? I don't understand that. I don't get it. I know he's a dangerous fighter and stuff like that, but if I was Showtime, man, I'd be trying to showcase him all the time. Him, especially Morrell. Because there's two young fighters with great, great, great upside. They're gonna be around for a
Yeah.
while. I
Oh,
don't
they
understand.
on Boots though.
Yeah,
Showtime, Stephen Espinoza, they love Boots. That's why they, keep doing these documentaries on him.
yeah.
They pushing the fight with him and Terrence Crawford. You know what I mean? So they are heavily invested in Boots. But the reason why Jerron Boots Ennis is not getting those same opportunities as the other fighters is because he doesn't have a big time promoter. He doesn't
Okay.
have a Bob Arum. You know what I'm saying? He's not a part of PBC. So he doesn't have the Al Heyman on his side. So
Yeah.
that's the issue, Jonathan. He don't
Yeah.
have a big time promoter like Floyd Mayweather.
Yeah.
I think that's what Leonard Ellerby was saying. If Boots was with us, we'll get him all the big fights that he want. I've been seeing Leonard Ellerby and them saying that. They keep pushing to get Boots.
I don't think Boots and Bozy want to deal with all that
But the
stuff that
drama,
Mayweather. Yeah, that Mayweather. There's a lot of. I don't think they want to deal with that. You know what I'm saying? They want the opportunity. Boots is a championship level type of fighter and stuff like that. I just think they want to do it a different route. I just think there's too much of a. I ain't gonna say a distraction, but it'll be a cloud over him, and I don't think that Boots and his team and his dad want to be a part of that. You know what I'm saying? That just it worked for Tank, it worked for Rolly. I just don't see him trying to get in the mix with something like that because there's too much other things with that outside the ring. You know what I'm saying? Because unless he's fighting, you don't hear or see unless you see an interview. And every so often they go to a fight. But you don't hear nothing about the innocence. You don't hear nothing about it. You don't hear his dad going back and forth with another team, another trainer. You don't hear his dad putting down other fighters. He give everybody their respect and props and stuff like that. He just feel that his son is being neglected of his opportunities. That's it. And any dad would feel that way. And Boots feel the same way. But they respect everybody. They give all fighters their props. I ain't never heard them say a negative thing about nobody. They just want to challenge themselves. That's it. They want to fight the best. And that's what I respect about them. You know what I'm saying? They just stay out the way. You know what I'm saying? They roll in their own lane. You know what I'm saying? That's how they do. They roll. When the opportunity gonna come, y'all gonna see what we've been talking about. Y'all gonna see. Just give us that chance. And I respect people like that.
Yep.
I don't see the Floyd trying to put a little amateur guy's first fight in a championship level fight. Maybe he's good enough to do it. I just think there's too much stuff that they wouldn't fool with Mayweather. I think that's just too
For real, you
much.
think so? I think Mayweather does a good
He
job
got,
as a
you know what I'm
promoter.
saying?
I
It's
think
like, because he give Bruce his pop. I just think, you still got Tank, and maybe it'd be a good fit. I don't know. You know what I'm saying? You
it
know,
would be a great fit. I think it
I
would be
don't know
I think it
because
would be a great fit, Jonathan. Honestly,
I,
Floyd Mayweather, he's one of the greatest fighters of all time. And Floyd Mayweather, he already showed what he could do as a promoter. He made Tank Davis one of the biggest stars in the whole sport of boxing. Now you see a young fighter coming up like Carmel Moulton. Carmel Moulton, he's already a star, bro. He doesn't even have a professional fight. He's only 17. So just being linked to somebody like a Floyd Mayweather. You know what I mean? I think that would be good for Boots Ennis.
But the thing, you know how they think, Ishmael, they old school. They ain't gonna want to be moved like Tank. They ain't gonna want to hear the rhetoric. Okay, madam, who Boots fighting? All he doing is fighting Mexicans and Hispanic fighters. When he gonna fight a top-notch black fighter?
Oh yeah, I see what you're saying, because a
That's
lot
what
of
I'm
people
saying,
hate
because
Floyd
they ain't
Mayweather.
like that. They was like, they
People
don't
hate
care
Floyd
who it is.
Mayweather, and that's why a Tank get a lot of that hate, right? Because
Yeah.
just for him being, associated with Floyd Mayweather, you get a lot of hate from that.
Yeah.
I
Yeah.
see what you're saying.
Yeah.
And you probably don't want to deal with
That's
that.
everybody objective is to be rich, have generational wealth that you can set aside for your family if you got kids and stuff like that. That is great and stuff like that. But what that does for the sport of boxing, what that does for us as fans, you know what I'm saying? What that does for us as fans and stuff like that, And I don't think Boots is the type of, and Boz is the type of people that was like, we know who we want to fight. We know when we want to fight them. You don't have to always pick our fights. That's the thing that Tank made clear. That's why when you go look at that whole Gilly, Tank said, I don't pick my fight because when I'm out of fight, they already got a fight lined up for me. So why pick a guy or choose a guy when my team, my promotional company already got something lined up? I don't think they would go well with Boots and Boz here. I don't think they would go well. I don't think they would go well with Boots and Boz. Because I'm not going to keep fighting a level of competition that I'm just blown away. You know what I'm saying? You want to put me in this? Yeah, I can sell. I'll probably be a draw, make a lot of money early in my career. But Boots wanna earn it the hard way. He like, I want to be the best. I've been getting it out the mud and stuff like that, and I want to see my hard work prevail. That's how they looking at it. They getting it. They got it out the mud.
Yeah, but Mayweather want Boots bad, or at least Leonard Ellerby in them, because they keep talking about Boots, and they actually put Boots on a Tank Davis undercard. You know what I mean? So I think Boots, man, is a hell of a talent, and I'm really impressed by Jerron Boots Ennis. I've been watching him, and I like his dedication to the sport of boxing. You know, he's a hard worker, Jonathan. You know what I mean? He's dedicated to the sport of boxing, bro, for sure. And he got my support just because of that alone. Because I see him grinding. I see Boots putting in that work, man. You know what I mean? So if any fighter deserve to be pushed, to be promoted, and for us to push him, I think it's Boots, man. He deserve it, to be honest, bro.
Yeah.
He doing all the right things, Jonathan.
I just don't want what happened to others happen to him, knowing deep down him and his daddy, that's not what they want. They would want for their career and stuff like that. They don't want to be in no fights with no rollies and no rhymes. I know it brings a lot of
they're
attention.
probably not gonna do that with Boots though, because Boots is maybe they probably believe in Boots and things like that. When they first got Tank Davis, they was moving Tank Davis a certain type of way, and I think that's why they wanted to do that with Tank. But you see Mayweather trying to get Carmel Moulton a world championship fight in his first professional fight. He wanted to fight for a world title.
Especially Boots, he said his thing is bigger than boxing and stuff. He said he trying to build and uplift his community, trying to help the youth in Philadelphia and stuff like that. They wouldn't be able to coerce him to get to move to Vegas because that's not his thing. And I don't think they would, but I think they stand firm and stuff because they got a good thing in Philly. He said, we trying to bring Philly back with multiple champions. I'm trying to help the youth, get them off the streets and stuff like that. I'm trying to do for my community. So it's just not about boxing in the ring with Boots. It's bigger than that. And that's why I respect him and his family, because it's bigger than just boxing or him taking fights. Yeah, he want to be the best. But he's looking at boxing as a bigger skill because, wow, there's a lot I got to do in my own communities to help take care of my community. That's why I give that young brother so much respect and props. You know what I'm saying? Because you don't hear too many fighters talk that way. They more about everything else than they own and stuff like that. He said, man, I want to I want to build some gyms in Philly and stuff like that. He said, I want to help young brothers, help young fighters and stuff like that in these situations and stuff like that. And he said, good interview, and that's why I respect. He said, I don't care how the situation goes. I'm never leaving my daddy. He gonna always be my trainer.
Yup, he did say that, huh, man?
Yep.
I like
Yep.
Boots a lot, man. You right, Jonathan. Everything you saying is 100% true, man. It's all
I
facts.
know a lot, and I know a lot of dads, especially young fighters, when they reach a lot of success, people pulling them this way, pulling them that way. You know what I'm saying? And their dad was like, "No, you need to stay grounded. You need to do it like this," and be like, "No, no, no. I don't prove myself. I done made it and stuff." I don't ever seen that happening with Boots. That's why I say he's gonna be a champ. He's gonna be great for a long time. It's gonna take a hell of a fighter to beat him. I don't know who that fighter gonna be, but it's gonna take a hell of a fighter to beat him. It's gonna take a hell of a fighter. I don't know.
So what you thinking about his style though? Boots, the way he fights.
Pretty much he's a complete fighter. The only thing is he's just gonna have to get in there with the so-called elite fighters and stuff because he's a complete fighter. I don't see him getting hit a lot. He's a good athlete. He has good feet. He has good hate movement. People don't give him credit for his defense, but I know they're gonna see it because of the level of competition and stuff like that. I believe he'd have been good defensively with anybody. He got the pedigree and stuff like that, and not just that. He's like a Shakur Stevenson in a bigger body. He trained with all kind of fighters. He trains fighters, H-Money. He's trained championship level fighters. He done trained the Jared Andersons. He done worked with the Shakur Stevensons and stuff. He's in the gym with the Andy Cruzes.
Yep.
You can't get no better because you're talking about Shakur and Andy, two of the top skilled fighters that you can find in the sport of boxing. I know a lot of people don't know about Andy as a pro and stuff.
They just don't know yet. They don't know about him yet.
But the skills, and you actually working with
amateur boxers of all time, Andy. He's one of the greatest boxers ever, and bro, Andy is special. And Jonathan, it's a reason why we put Andy Cruz with Boots. It's a reason why we sent Andy Cruz to Bozy, to be with Bozy, be with Boots, because Boots is a great fighter. And Boots is dedicated. And Boots is going to be a good friend. He's going to be a good friend for Andy. Boots don't smoke. He don't drink. He's not going to bring that nonsense around Andy.
Here's the thing, H-Money. Whenever you ever seen a young fighter, I ain't even going to say he's at his peak of his career. He's far from his peak. He's still scratching the surface. But all these other top-notch young fighters around his age is working with him in the gym. He's working with them. I ain't never seen that. Somebody young, I don't see that. Every now and then you may see a certain fighters spar with each other. You know what I'm saying? I know Tank and Shakur and Devin and spar with each other. But those guys was actually working with Boots. When I seen this video with Shakur, I'm like, Shakur is one of the top fighters in the world, multiple division champion, and he's working with Boots. So
was that recently or that old video?
Yeah, I'm like, that's a testament to who this young man is. You know
hey, Jonathan, was it the older video or is it a new video?
I don't know if I don't know. To be honest, Love Bud and stuff like that, ain't never heard nothing. To me, if I had to take any kind of attributes, how he conduct himself and how he carry himself, because I know once he gonna hit that superstar status, everybody gonna try to pull him their way and their way and their way. That's the norm. I don't think Boots will ever fall in that because he's too humble and too grounded and stuff like that. You know what I'm saying? And I see him as somebody like, damn, this almost like he can be a mentor. You know, if I had
Boots,
to
you
be a
mean? Like
fighter,
Boots, right?
and if I had to be a fighter and I had to associate myself with anybody, I think it would be him and his camp, him and his team.
Who
It's just
Boots,
something
right?
about them I like them. It's just something about them that's real. It's
You talking
nothing
about Jerron
fake.
Boots Ennis?
Boots, Bozy. It's just something about them that's authentic. It's not fake. It's not BS. You know what I'm saying? They're not gonna, play games with you and stuff like that. I just think they're authentic and they're real. They're not trying to be in the headlines and stuff like that. They're not trying to be all over the place and stuff like that. You know what I'm saying? If they get an interview, they don't turn it down and stuff like that. You know what I'm saying? They're not trying to. The only exposure they want to get is what they earn in the ring. But that's how Hagler was. Hagler had that mentality like that. You know, if you want me to appear on this and you want me to appear on that, you know what I'm saying? You're gonna have to pay me. I know there's some exposure for my career and stuff like that, but you know how Hagler was. Hagler was humble. You know, Hagler wasn't all into the Hearns and the Lennox and the Durants type of stuff they had going on outside the ring. That wasn't Hagler. I see that in Boots. Just come pay, just buy my fights.
Say that one more time. Hey,
huh? Yo.
Jonathan, you can hear me? Yo, Jay, you can hear me, Jay? You can hear me? Yo, Jay. Yo. Damn, he went out. Fuck, I was trying to hear what he just said. Hey, y'all can hear me? Yo, Kentrell, could you hear me? What up? What up? Salute to the chat. What up? Eye to eye. Kentrell, Jonathan Wimberding. What's up with it? What's popping?
I can hear you.
Hey, Jay Simon, tap. What up, Butch? That's you? What up, Butch?
Yeah, man, I can hear you.
I'm clear. I'm good.
Yeah.
Yeah, my fucking laptop is fucked up, man. I probably need a new device, man. My shit like
no, Mr. Simon just went out. Yeah, I can hear you. You're fine.
Yeah, I'm clear though. You good? We good?
Yeah.
Yeah, man. I'm excited, bro.
He was just saying. Mr. Simon was just saying that how Boots and Bowsy and that they remind him of how Hagler was back in the day.
He said Hagler, huh? That's what he said, right? That's why I wanted him to repeat that, bro.
Shit, I ain't even want to join because he was up here cooking, bro.
That's what I was like, man. Could you say that again? Damn, Jay Simon, come back, bro. You was cooking, man. What's up, Kentrell? You can hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you, bro. Yeah, I can hear all y'all. Like I said, I ain't even want to really join because he was cooking.
Kentrell. I forgot to talk about this. I wanted to touch on this. Now, yesterday I was talking about Shakur and Jermaine. I want Shakur to fight Jermaine. You know what I mean? But I'm seeing with Jermaine Ortiz. I watched some interviews on him last night. His next fight is gonna be at a catchweight, bro, at 138. So I'm thinking like, damn, bro, could you make 135? Your last fight, you missed the weight. And you said it was like different issues why you couldn't make 135 because of injury. So I made an excuse for you for that. So now you come back and now you fighting at 138. What's up with that, bro? I think he's struggling to make that weight for real. But they asked him again about the Shakur fight. Like, could you make 135 for Shakur? He said, hell yeah, I can make 135 for Shakur. He said he's still a lightweight. You know what I'm saying? And then he said he got a 3-fight deal with Top Rank. He said one of those 3 fights, he said is going to be with Shakur. So he's still like pushing for that Shakur fight, like heavy though. But I'm thinking like, damn, why is he fighting at a catchweight 138, bro? Is it because it's not a title eliminator? It's just a fight he took, like a stay busy fight? I don't know, man. What y'all got to say? What y'all think? Let me see what y'all think. Go ahead, Butch. Tap in on that, Butch. On that Jermaine Ortiz situation.
It's clearly obvious that he can't make that weight no more, man. It's clearly obvious, man. And I want to see what Jermaine Ortiz.
But he said he could. He said he's still a lightweight though.
Nah.
He said he's still a lightweight, Butch.
No, but when he gets just dominated and destroyed now, that's gonna be the first excuse that comes out of his mouth. And I don't want to hear any excuses.
Well, we've seen fighters do that before. Take tune-up fights, or take a fight at a catch weight and then go back down to the original weight class. But obviously, to making 135 is not easy for Jermaine Ortiz. He's struggling to make the weight. That's why he missed it, and that's why he fighting at a catch weight.
Yes,
he
most
should be
definitely.
fighting at 135, bro.
And what he's fighting that Moran guy at catch weight.
Yeah, he fighting him at 138. But he keeps saying he want to fight Shakur.
And that's not even. And there's no way he's going back down 3 pounds to fight Shakur. He's gonna get
2 pounds. Yeah, 3 pounds. Yeah, 3 pounds. You're right.
Yeah, he ain't going back down 3 pounds H. But that's it.
But he just keeps saying he want that Shakur fight.
Well, what's he gonna tell Shakur? Well, wait. What does he want it for, the payday or what? Because if he goes to 130,
he want to fight. He want that smoke with him. He want that smoke.
No, he don't want that smoke. If he want that smoke, he would have made 135 now. Why couldn't he make 135 now? Right now for Shakur Stevenson.
Because it's not a title fight. It's not a title eliminator. It's just a stay busy fight. But obviously, making 135 is something. It's he having a problem making 135. That's why he missed the weight. And that's why he fighting at a catch weight, bro.
He looked fine against Lomachenko. He looked fine.
You can't make 135 while you keep calling out 135 pounder Shakur Stevenson. Then that's what I'm trying to see.
He looked fine to me against Lomachenko. He looked fine to me.
If you can't make 135, you shouldn't be calling out nobody at 135, Jermaine. So I'm trying to see what the fuck is going on with Jermaine, bro.
I don't see him squeezing back down 3 pounds anyway.
For real?
I don't.
You need to move on up then. Go fight Arnold Barbosa. Move up to 140. Go fight Devin Haney. Go fight Teofimo Lopez. There's fights at 140 for Jermaine.
That's a great. Yeah, that's a good fight. That's so great. That's what I'm saying. He's a new player at 140. That's a great couple fights there for him. You know what I'm saying?
But he want to stay at 135, bro. He said he want to be a champion at 135. That's what I'm saying. That's what's kind of throwing me off about this situation. Because you fighting at a catch weight, you couldn't make 135 at your last fight.
What was his injury?
But you still saying you want to be a champion at 135.
What was his injury? What was his injury? Do you know?
Man, recently, bro, I think it's on a couple of other channels. Some channels I really don't rock with like that, but I just wanted to see what Jermaine got to say.
No, I'm saying,
what I'm saying? That's why. Huh?
I'm saying, do you know what his injury was? Do you know what it was?
No, I don't know exactly. It could have been a back injury. I'm guessing.
Here's my thing, H money.
Oh, there we go, Jonathan. There we go. Hey Jay, you was cooking, man. You fell off, but you. Hey Jay, you was saying something about Boots, and you said the Boots remind you of Marvin Hagler.
Yeah, because his mentality, the way he carried himself, Marvin was kind of thrust into the limelight. That's nothing that he never really wanted. And when he seen that he can be rewarded for it, compensated wise, he made commercials, he did special appearances and stuff. That wasn't really Marvin Hagler. You know what I'm saying? But he knew that came with the territory. And I see Boots in that same mode. But the thing that shocked me, H Money, and I don't know if y'all, Butch, you there?
Yes, Mr. Sam.
Where's Bernard Hopkins? When it comes to Boots is the next great Philly fighter. Where's Hopkins?
I have not.
He don't have a promotional company. He's on Showtime.
He promotes Virgil Ortiz.
You know what I'm saying? I don't never hear him talk about Boots. I'd have been like,
that's a great question. That's a great question.
We gotta grab him. He's from my home city. I know the goods. I could see the goods. I see the talent. We gotta grab him.
That's a great question.
I'm like, damn, where's
but
I don't even hear Bernard.
Virgil Ortiz though, Jonathan.
Yeah, but I don't.
So he worked with Virgil Ortiz. So that's gonna be like, what's that? How you say that? It's a conflict of interest or something like that, bro. Because he can't be all up with Boots, and Virgil Ortiz is his fighter, and he promotes Virgil Ortiz.
But that's like saying H Money. You had an undisputed fight with Josh Taylor and Jose Ramirez, and they both was under the top ranked banner in the same weight class.
Mm-hmm.
You get what I'm saying and stuff like that. Hey man, it's about we trying to strive for the best. You know what I'm saying? Regardless of, it's better for them to have a Boots because why? That'd have been a big in-house fight. You wouldn't have had no problems making it. There wouldn't have been no excuses because that's the fight that we want to see in the future anyway. If Virgil can never figure out what's going on with his body, now here he's going to college, which is good. But I'm like, I'm like, Bernard, he's from Philly. He's the future. I'm like, I'm like, it didn't add up to me. Cause I never even heard him mention. I understand, but I didn't even hear him mention, they got a young father from my city that y'all gotta pay close
I seen him
attention
talk
to.
about
I'm like,
Boots and say he said Boots was the truth.
you know what
I
I'm
think
saying? I'd
Bernard
have been
Hopkins
trying to get
speak
that
highly
kid.
of
I'd have
Boots
been
in it.
trying to get that kid. I'd have been like, no, I'm like Oscar. We love Virgil, but we got to do what we got to do. It's a business. It's our company. We got to do what's best for our company. Because the reason why we lost Canelo, we lost our golden goose, and it's been some years now. And who we banking on our company? But Ryan
Ryan, they
Garcia.
had Ryan Garcia made a
You
big
know what I'm
money
saying?
fight.
You know what I'm
That
saying?
made a lot of
It's
money
gonna
off of
it's
Ryan,
gonna
though.
get to the point to where we ain't gonna be able to just use his social media. He's gonna have to really actually do it in the ring. You're gonna have to prove it in the ring. All this social media, you're gonna have to prove it in the ring. You know what I'm saying? We ain't got to worry about that with Jerron Ennis. He gonna prove it in the ring. He gonna prove it. He's the goods. He's legitimate. You know. He's the next wave of boxing. He's the next superstar and stuff like that. I'd have had to rethink that. Mm-mm. No. And he ain't got no promotional company like talking about no promoter and stuff like that. Mm-mm. I'd have to rethink that, man. You from my city? No. Mm-mm. No. I gotta have him. We gotta have him in our stable because he's gonna be our next superstar. I gotta have him. Sorry. Oscar, you can feel the way you feel, but we gotta have this kid, man. We got to. Shit, we let a fighter like Andy Cruz slip and went somewhere else. We should have got him too. They train together. They got the same trainer, Bozanis. That's who we could have had in our stable. From Philly?
Yeah, but
you would have the
but
three
Jay, I don't
dominant
know,
fighters.
man.
You would have three dominant fighters on the East Coast that would sell through the roof. Tank, Shakur, Boots, and now Andy Cruz. Because they're East Coast fighters and stuff like that. They will sell through the roof on the East Coast.
Yo, Jay, what you think about Bozy Ennis as a trainer? Yo, Jay, you can hear me? Yo, what's up with it, Jay Simon? You can hear me?
Yeah, I'm here.
What you think about Bozy Ennis as a trainer?
Great trainer. Just give him the opportunity as well to match his IQ, match his wits, match his teaching ability against other considered great trainers in the sport of boxing. It's not just about Boots, it's about his team because Bozy want to be challenged too. I want to match my training ability and my teaching compared to all these top-notch trainer of the year type of trainers and stuff. I want to be considered in the same echelon. And the only way I can get there is that them guys got to fight my son. He got to fight my son. They got to fight my son. My son got to get in those fights to where he's going to be proven legitimate and I'm going to be proven legitimate as a trainer. I think Bozy is the goods too. That dude is knowledgeable. He knows boxing. He was a fighter. He had sons that was fighters outside of Boots and stuff like that. I think they the goods, man.
Hey,
Like I
Jay.
said, we're not trying to throw these older fighters to the curb, but at some point of time and stuff, they're gonna be gone from the sport. They're gonna be gone, and I keep saying that. I keep reiterating that they're not gonna be here in the next year or two, or the next couple of years. Boots and Shakur and Andy Cruz's and the David Morrell's, that's gonna be our next fighter that we're gonna be supporting and rocking with, regardless of we like them, don't like them. But that's the fighters to be now. A lot of them old heads and stuff like that, we done seen that and done that. You know what I'm saying? We done been there with them. We just support them and stuff like that. But it's pretty much time for them to move on. You know what I'm saying? If they still can fight, got some fight in them, yeah, we gonna watch them, we gonna support them. But I'd rather have 10 years of great fighters as opposed to 2 or 3 years.
Hey Jay, this been a great year for boxing, huh?
Yeah, I mean it could be greater too. It could be greater. But where is a great year for boxing this money, and I agree. But we gotta get the sport of boxing back as one of the top sports in the world. Not just fights here and there. It gotta get back up there as one of the top sports in the world and stuff like that. Boxing need to be talked about when you say basketball or when you say football, or when you say baseball or any other sport and stuff. Boxing, we got to get boxing back to that point. And the only way we're going to get it there is we got to get the fights that we should get and the fights that should happen.
Yep, and this is a fight that should happen right here.
We
This fight
understand
should happen with
boxing is
Shakur and
prize
Frank
fighting is a business, but sometimes the business just gotta kind of fall back and let the boxing do what it have to do, because it's too much the business. The business was always there back in the day, but they fell back to the boxing. That's why we had the Alis and the Fraziers and the Formans and the Nortons, the Lennox, the Hagglers, the Durans, the Hearns, the Beer. Because why? The business fell back and they let boxing be the forefront of the sport. Now it flipped. It's the business and the boxing is on the back end. And it should be the other way around. That's why I say I don't understand what people be arguing about when it comes to the sport of boxing. I say because we keep putting the business. The business is there. Once these guys sign the contract and is guaranteed to what they're gonna make, that is the business. There's no more to discuss. Now it's all about the boxing. And there's always should be boxing first, business on the side. It shouldn't be the other way around, because that's why we're not getting fights. Because it's all about business, 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 then we don't get the fights we want to see and stuff like that. Because we let the business infiltrate boxing. Because when you say boxing, you say the sport of boxing. You don't say the business of boxing. You say the sport of boxing.
Mm-hmm.
That's why I don't like. That's why I don't like to get indulged in who making what money or what percentages and all kind of stuff. Because when you start speaking that the business of boxing, because just like your channel, Each Money, and all these other channels, and them people paying attention to y'all, man. Believe it or not, they listen to y'all and stuff like that. They got people that come in there that you don't know and stuff like that. They listen to all y'all, and they subject themselves to channels that support they cause, just the business instead of the sport. Shit, you done had who? The PBC come in your live, in your channel,
Yeah,
huh?
I remember.
I'm telling you, they pay
PBC.
attention to all this.
Yeah.
That's why I keep telling. I say they pay attention to all this. They pay attention, and they be like, okay, I'm gonna rock with this channel because why? They benefit my opinion, the business. This channel benefit the sport, which is not good. Which is not what we want, and stuff like that. We don't want it just to be a sport. It's always got to be the business and stuff. That's why I see, man, they pay attention to y'all channel. Y'all be surprised, and then you actually meeting fighters, meeting trainers, and stuff like that, getting to know these people and stuff like that. You know what I'm saying? Having them come on your channel and speak and stuff like that. A lot of people in that boxing industry, Each Money, they don't like that, man.
Mm-hmm.
Because they don't want to be in control. They say, no, we want to control the narrative. We want to control every little situation when it comes to these fighters. and position them the way we want to position them. But if they go coincide with this situation, that situation, the next thing you know, they question us on everything and stuff like that. When I'm gonna get my opportunity at a bigger fight, when I'm gonna get my opportunity to fight the guy that the fans want to see, and it becomes a problem to them, but it's the right thing to do. You know what I'm saying? It's the right thing to do. You know, it's the right thing to do. When you brought in the Benavidez, you didn't bring him in there on your channel to shit on him. Nigga, I'm promoting y'all. I done had Morrell on this channel with his team. Damn near a year or two ago. I'm promoting y'all. I'm doing y'all promotion. I'm doing y'all favor. Y'all not doing me a favor. I'm doing y'all favor. Why? Because I'm talking up this fight. And I know everybody listen to my channel, whether they love or hate me. I'm promoting. I'm doing what the promoter should be doing. I don't hear nobody in the behind the scenes talk about no Morrell about Benavidez. I hear Morrell talk about it. Ronnie Shields ready for it and stuff like that. But the powers that be, they not talking. I don't hear no Steven Espinoza. We don't never hear or see Al Hamer. I don't never hear them talking about where the next great fight at super middleweight is Benavidez and David Morrell. They had to spice up the pot just to get Canelo to come back to the PBC. Knowing doggone well Canelo don't want to fight either one of them.
Hey, so what you think about people the reports that Crawford, now he's saying he's not going to 168. He's not going to go to 168 to fight Canelo.
That's what I'm saying, Ishmael. There's too much of that, man. All this circles and talking this way, talking that way, and stuff like that. You know what I'm saying? It just take away from boxing. It's just a distraction. I'm like, come on, man. You know what I'm saying? You're the #1 fighter in the world. You're all over the place. You know what I'm saying? I'm like, damn. You know? I don't understand that, man. You know what I'm saying? That's like aggravating to me. It just aggravating to me, man. You know. You don't want to fight
first
Boots.
he said he
You
wasn't
don't want
going
to fight Boots. You don't want to fight no more at the weight class. That's on you. You know what I'm saying? But all this, I want to fight Canelo. It's an open invitation. It's an interest to me now. But you told him that no. Crawford need to enjoy his victory and stuff like that. That's not an option for me. Now all of a sudden, a week or two later, it's an option and stuff. It's too much for me. I don't get into all that, man. I don't get into all that. You don't want to stay at the weight class, and I love Bud. Drop the belts and go ahead on with your career. If you don't want to fight anymore, blessings to you and your family. You done had a great career and stuff like that. I like to keep the sport moving each month. You know how I am. I like to keep it moving. You know, I like to keep it moving. I don't want to be scratching my head. Who you think gonna fight next? When you think such gonna fight again? You know what I'm saying? If Crawford not gonna challenge Boots and give him the opportunity, Showtime's to be like, look, we got to put this kid back in the ring. It's gonna probably be for a championship because he's gonna be the full-time IBF champion. Who knows? Get standing owners. It might be a unification. So he'll be closer to undisputed than a lot of these other guys is. Standing owners be the super champion. Boots that have that IBF, you can make a unification. Because Virgil out the way. Thurman don't want to fight nobody. He just sitting there, begging like Keith Sweat. All he doing is begging, knowing doggone well Bud or EJ not even fooling with you. But he's begging.
Who you talking about?
Keith Thurman. He keep begging.
Thurman.
He keep begging. Some guys not even looking in your direction. And you in their era. They're not even looking at you. They ain't even thinking of you.
Hey,
Spencer
Jonathan, you got to see this
year.
video.
He didn't want to fight. He made it clear. I'm not fighting Thurman ever. And Crawford feel the same way. You never gave us our opportunity when we was looking up at you and we was champions. So, that's the stuff I'm talking about. Let Boots them, let them guys do what they got to do and just take over the sport of boxing. Get these old heads out the way. That man if Boots can fight, Boots, as young as he is and he's so disciplined and dedicated to the sport, that man can fight 3 times a year. And he want to fight 3 times a year. There's no way in hell I'd have been like, We got to get this young man in the ring before the year is up. If Tank can fight 3 times in the year, Boots can fight 3 times in the year too. Because if you really
Absolutely,
look
man.
at it, he's not a
That man
PBC.
training nonstop,
Yeah,
Jonathan.
if
So
you
you
really
know
look
he
at it,
ready.
if you really look at it, Ish Money, he's not with the PBC. But if it don't be for Canelo crossing back over the PBC and Showtime, and you got Bud who just became undisputed again and stuff like that, these guys, you move them out the way. You got Tank and you got Boots that's representing your company, Showtime. And you got Tank who's a little older than Boots. You know what I'm saying? And Tank ain't talking about he want to fight that much longer anyway. It can just be, nonsense. But the way he talking, he ain't want to fight in his mid to late 30s. That's why you got Jerron Ennis. You got a young killer, a savage that want to fight. And he's getting to the point to where he's frustrated, just like, I'm in the gym, which is good, which is great, but I'm in the gym more than real actual fights. You can see the frustration. He was like, if I can't get Boots, if I can't get Bud, I can't get Spence, give me Stanionis, give me Thurman, give me Ugas. He's asking for all these fights, but the cream of the crop is either Spence or Bud because that's the fights that's going to propel his career. That's why you want to fight Bud so bad. Because that's a fight that propel my career. But if I can't get either one of them guys, y'all got to give me somebody. And I want a name and a noteworthy fighter. Not taking nothing away from the guys that he fought and beat and stuff like that. He was like, no, I want to be in that mix. That's with the Crawfords and the Spence and the Thurmans and the Ugas. Porter's retired. I want to be in that mix. Because when you think of the welterweight division, you're not going to keep mentioning their names. You got to mention me. And that's all they want. You got to mention me.
AJ, what was your favorite era of welterweight boxing? What would you say was your favorite? Was it the Ray Leonard era when he went against Thomas Hearns, Ray Leonard versus Duran, or was it like the Donald Curry era when Donald Curry became undisputed when he fought against Marlon Starlin and Lloyd Hunnigan, and when Marlon Starlin he knocked out Mark Breland? What was your favorite? Or is it this era with Spence and Crawford? Or what about Felix Trinidad and Oscar De La Hoya, that era? Or even the Floyd Mayweather era?
I posted that pic on our Instagram. Ooh, well, you asked a good question. You asked a real question. Of course, I'm gonna go with the '80s, but the '90s wasn't bad and stuff like that. Well, the late '80s, you had Starlin and stuff. It's hard. It's hard. It's really hard for me to pick each one because you know why? The names in those times they fought each other, and that's what I respected from the '80s to the mid '80s to the '90s. They fought each other. It didn't take us 4, 5, 6 years to catch a big fight in the weight class. Them guys fought when they were supposed to fight. You know what I'm saying? Of course, I'm gonna go with the '80s because Ray Leonard was my favorite fighter, and they just had legendary fighters in that era. Not taking nothing away from the other eras and stuff. They were just a cut above everybody else. When you say Ray Leonard, Tommy Hearns, Wilfred Benitez, Roberto Duran, I know Hagler was middleweight. They were just a cut above everybody because they didn't have social media back then. They didn't have channels like yours where we had to go back and forth and like, Bud need to fight Boots and stuff like that. And this guy need to fight this guy. We didn't have to do that. We didn't have to go to that point. It was already taken care of because them guys wanted to fight each other. And they went to their team. They went to their promotions. No, I don't want to fight what y'all think is a safe fight for me. I want to fight the best. If he's elite and I'm elite, we got to get in the ring and see who's really the best. I don't want to be in fights where I'm heavily favored and picked to win. Them guys didn't have that mentality because they're not going to bring me none to the table. You know what I'm saying? They're not going to elevate my career. They're not gonna bring me financial reward like these super fights and stuff. We don't have enough of these super fights each money. That's the difference with that era back then. We had more super fights. We ain't got enough super fights.
Mm-hmm. You're
There's
right
a
about
lot of
that.
super fights that can happen in multiple weight classes, and just that. I remember you even said it a while back on your channel when it came down to Devin and Shakur, and that was right before Shakur moved up. We were like, why are you talking about them fighting 2 weight classes from now and they can fight now? Or Devin and Tank can fight at 140, 47. Why y'all talking 2 weight classes from now and them guys in they in the peak of their prime and stuff like that? We don't know what they're gonna be like in their 30s. We don't know if something gonna happen along the way and they're gonna still be in the sport. You don't know. So why can't we get the fights now? And stuff like that. Well, it's not big enough. I see well, it's not big enough because we're not trying to make it big enough. But we can talk up fighters that's in the ring with overmatched guys. And we cool with that. Instead of talk about the fight that need to be made. I'm like, how long is it gonna take? What more these guys has to do to say, well, it's a big fight? What is it gonna take? You know? Fight a bunch of overmatched fighters, then you're gonna say, well, you know what, they ain't fought nobody, and when they finally reach the opportunity to fight a top level fighter, they show they ain't fought. You know what I'm saying? We're all over the place. You know, there's no way that even though Shakur, I'm talking about Shakur, was in a lower weight class, there's no way Tank, Devin, T.O., and them guys shouldn't have fought each other. All of them. I don't care who win, I don't care who lose. I just want to see the fights. Regardless if I got a favorite in it, a guy, somebody that I'm really a fan of because I'm a fan of boxing. But if they lose, they lose. But I got the fight I wanted to see. It's not hard to figure that out, Ish Money. I got the fight. We got the fight we wanted to see. You know, I don't care if it's not for undisputed. I don't care if it's for one belt. If they consider the best around, I want to see the fights. That's great to be champion. It's great to be undisputed. It's a part of your legacy. But if you're great, you're great. And a lot of the great fights that we had in history, all of them were for no damn undisputed. Because you know how boxing worked back in the day and stuff like that. The sanctioning bodies was in the pockets of the promoters. That's why so many guys got stripped. But we got to see a bunch of bigger fights. That's why we see more unifications and more undisputed type of fights today. You didn't get that back then. You didn't get that back then. If you don't fight this guy, we're going to strip you. Oh, well, but I'm still going to fight that big fight. And it didn't matter. We weren't saying, oh, man, if they don't fight for undisputed, I don't want to see it. If they don't fight for unification, I don't want to see it. You see where boxing done got to, H Money?
It's a business, man.
Yeah. So with or without a belt, you don't think they're great fighters. With or without a belt, you don't think they deserve to be on a bigger stage when it comes to the sport of boxing and being fights that we want to see? You know what I'm saying? That's why I say the business is overlapping the boxing. The business is overlapping the boxing. You got a bunch of guys at 140. You done added Devin Haney. Nobody even talk about Rolly being a champion. When you discuss matchups at 140, you didn't even mention Rolly Romero. That's what boxing done got to, but he's a champion. Nobody talk about Rolly. Talk about Matias, Devin now, Gary Antoine Russell, who's not even a champion, Prograis. You didn't even mention Rolly, and Rolly got a whole belt now. Nobody even engaging. Every fighter you talk about, oh no, I wouldn't fight Rolly. And there's champions. I wouldn't. No.
They try to talk about Rolly versus Ryan.
Yeah, because Ryan figured, Ryan just want to get back. Finally, I can fight for championship. It's a guy that I should beat because I'm better. I'm more skilled than Rolly. I don't know about nobody else, but I'm more skilled than him and stuff like that. I'm a champion. I got a name, so that belt should be more noteworthy under me and my name than a Rolly. Because all the guys don't even want to fight. They were like, man, this fight don't do nothing for us. When you ask them about it, nah, I don't want to fight Rolly. Let Ron win that championship. They all be in line to fight Ron. Why? Not just the belt. That's the biggest payday I'm gonna make. Plus, he's a champion now. That's where the business come in. That's where the business come in. And you forget about boxing. So all of you guys just sitting there waiting for one guy. Why y'all can't fight each other? Y'all don't want to fight Rolly, but y'all be the first one. Let Rolly and Ron fight, and Ron wins that championship. Y'all all gonna be in line calling Ron, but y'all don't call each other. I didn't want to fight each other. That's what I'm talking about, Ishmael, when I say the sport of boxing. Y'all got this twiddle your thumbs and wait for one fighter, and then you got fights in and around y'all.
That shit wasn't like that before, huh, Jay?
Nah, man, no.
Them boys used to get it on, huh?
That's why I say, you see, Ugas, I don't know what it is about those Cuban fighters. Maybe because they couldn't really turn pro. So we really never got an opportunity to see how great. You might have had some, but that was like in the 50s and the 60s and stuff like that. You
like
really got to go
you
look
talking
them
about
up.
like Kid Gavilan.
Yeah, you
Kid
got to go. That's
Gavilan and
before my time
Kid
and stuff.
Chocolate. Kid
But I'm
Chocolate.
talking about in recent times and stuff. One thing I can say about the Cubans, you can try to
don't
shit
duck.
on. You can't really shit on them. I never really heard them dudes take on all challenges.
Yep.
Yo Yorker's Gamboa was way past his prime, and he still took on the best. He fought the best. He fought the best, whether he took an ass whipping or not. He took those fights.
Yeah, he fought Tank Davis, Terrence Crawford, and Devin Haney, and he fought Pitbull.
Pitbull, man, he fought the best, man. He got in there with the best, man. You know what I'm saying?
Yep.
And he knew.
He fought Crawford, bro, before
I'm not
anybody.
the same fighter and this and that. You know, it's about the sport. I want to make as much money as I can. I'm not a favorite to win these fights, and I think Uga's the same way. I think Uga's would fight Boots.
I think so too.
I think he would fight Boots because he's not talking about moving up to 54. He's not talking about moving up. I think
they real
Ugas
fighters, Jay. Them Cubans, they some real fucking fighters, bro.
Because he
them dudes want that smoke, bro.
He figured, yeah, I beat Pacquiao, but I didn't have a long run as a champion. I never, you know what I'm saying? I fought in unification and I lost, but I never had an opportunity to defend my title. I never had a reign really as a champion. And I think that's what Ugas want before you hang his gloves up. I want to be like, I had a reign and stuff like that. Because he wouldn't be fighting Ish Money if he didn't want to fight the best.
Ugas, huh? Ugas, right?
In that suspense. He could have packed it in.
Yeah, he got punished in that fight, bro. He got fucked up, bro. Yep. That man a real warrior, bro. That man a real dog, bro. You remember he took that Pacquiao fight on a short notice, bro, with an injury with that torn bicep. Remember?
Yeah.
He had the injury.
Yep.
And Sean Porter fought Sean Porter. He fought against Earl Spence. You feel me? That dude didn't take no soft touches, man.
No.
And then he got robbed plenty of times earlier in his career. That's why he got all those losses.
Yep.
He's damn near stopped boxing for a little bit because of that shit. I think he was out the ring like for 3 years. He was retired because they robbed him too many times. And then he came back. You know that he came back, I believe, with PBC. And Al Heyman made him a star, bro. You know what I mean? They built him up, man. PBC do a hell of a job, bro.
Yeah.
I can't deny that.
Yep.
But they know they boxing. Al Heyman, he loved them Cuban fighters. That's why he got David Morrell. You know what I mean? Andy Cruz, man. Eddie Hearn had to get him a Cuban fighter, bro. He went and got Andy. Andy, bro, he gonna be a problem, Jay Simon, bro. Just training with Bozy Ennis. They scared of Andy, and he only got one fight. And part of the reason why they so afraid of Andy is because he training with Bozy, and they know what Bozy teaching them. They know he was already a great fighter before he got to Bozy, but now just being a student of Bozy Ennis, who's a master teacher, bro, being around somebody like Jerron Boots Ennis, who's gonna be a good influence on Andy. Jerron Boots Ennis, he don't smoke, he don't drink, he don't do none of that. All he do is box. And Andy's being around that, bro, is gonna rub off on him. If Andy was in a on a stable who had fighters that drink and smoke and do all of that, yeah, that shit will rub off on anybody. He could rub off on you, but he's not in that type of environment.
Yeah.
He's in an environment, you know, in Philadelphia, they love boxing.
Yep. And the thing about Philly fighters, the thing about the Philly boxing scene and stuff like that, it's almost like the Kronk. If you ain't serious about it, man, you ain't gonna make it here. We gonna run you out the gym. They like the Kronk. They tough-minded. They hard nosed. They get it out the mud and stuff like that. You know what I'm saying? And I think that's the best. That was the best situation for Andy Cruz and stuff like that, because he's gonna shake off quick. I seen it in his first fight. He's gonna shake off quick that amateur style that he got. You know what I'm saying? I think the problem with Ugas and stuff like that, when it came to him in his big fights and stuff like that, I think he still had somewhat an amateur style, because I seen when he was sparring for the Spence fight, I was seeing him sparring Shakur. I kept saying to myself, I'm not looking at it because he's the bigger fighter. I'm just like, damn, he can't even keep up with Shakur, man. I'm like, I didn't have him winning the fight. I said, but he can't even keep up with Shakur. And he's a world champion and stuff like that, a legitimate fighter in the sport of boxing. And it's like, Shakur was just having his way with him. And I'm like, I don't see that in Andy.
You talking about Ugas? You talking about Ugas?
Yeah, when he was preparing for Thing, because he was in the Thing was helping him out in his camp. And I was like, I don't know what his team was thinking. I don't know what he was thinking. I'm like, Shakur Stevenson, if it's not Bud Crawford, is not going to prepare you, because nobody outside of Bud, that's why Bud works and trains with Shakur, Spence and Porter and Danny Garcia and Thurman, none of these guys have the skill set. I have the style of a Shakur Stevenson. I'm saying to myself, why are you training with this young man and stuff like that? And Spence don't fight no way close to Stevenson at all. I'm like, and he was just like a fish out of water. I'm like, now you're a world champion? I'm like, Shakur was just having his way with Ugas. I'm like,
I know, that's crazy, huh? I couldn't believe that, bro.
I'm like,
he was dominating Ugas right there.
Like,
yo, shout outs to Amani Shakur, Brick City, Jersey, in the building. Peace H Money. Shakur will dominate Frank Martin. Amani Shakur, salute. 100% facts. Shakur Stevenson will dominate Frank Martin, bro. He gonna beat the shit out that man. You know what I mean? But I respect Frank Martin for taking that fight when everybody else, they ducked Shakur. From Devin Haney, Pitbull Cruz, Lomachenko, George Kambosos, William Zabeda, everybody was ducking Shakur, bro, in the lightweight division. But Frank Martin, he accepted the fight, and I respect that. But he's still gonna get his ass beat. He gonna get fucked up, bro. For real.
I'm looking at your thumbnail, H Money. I don't see Andy Cruz staying at lightweight too much longer, man. That dude's big. I'm looking at the picture.
But he always training though. He always training though, Jay.
He's shorter than Boots, but I'm looking at him.
That nigga big, huh?
His frame look just as big. He don't look like no lightweight. He really don't. I'm looking at him in the
He
picture.
big as shit. That motherfucker big.
Man.
He's 5'9".
I'm looking at Boots. I'm looking at his arms. I'm looking at Boots' arms. I'm like, Boots is just taller than him, man. His shoulders are wider. His arms are just as thick. I know he's an older fighter. He's not coming at the amateurs as a kid where he got to grow into his man body.
He just turned 28 years old. Andy just turned 28. So he a grown ass man.
I think he can go to 140 and dominate right now too. I think he can damn near beat all them guys, man.
He does got the skill set. He got the skill set to do it. But I want to see him, be a champion at 135 first, and I think he can make 135 easily. Especially training with Boots Ennis. They be saying the same thing about Boots. Oh, he's a big welterweight. How does he make 147? But man, he came in at 145 in his last fight, bro, and he was in great shape. He wasn't weight drained or none of that, bro.
I'm gonna tell you right now, East Money. Them guys ain't gonna wanna fight Andy Cruz. I'm looking at it right now. If he do win a title, them guys ain't gonna want to unify. They ain't gonna want to have no dealings with Andy Cruz. I'm telling you this now.
Yep. They already scared of Andy. He only got one fight.
And I love him. You know what I'm saying? But I don't think they're gonna fight Andy Cruz.
You said Shakur?
Yeah, I don't think they're gonna fight him, man. I don't think they're gonna fight that guy, man. I don't think they're gonna fight that guy. Man.
Well, Andy, he did beat Keyshawn Davis, I think 4 times. And that's Shakur's little brother, but he never fought against Shakur, so I would love to see that fight. Shakur Stevenson versus Andy Cruz. I wanted to see that fight since the amateurs, since the Olympics. I wanted to see that. They gotta fight, bro. That gotta happen. Because that's skills versus skills, man.
Here's the thing that I see him going with Boots and going with Bozy. That fight, he dominated that fight. That fight went to full 12, right?
Yeah, it did. No, they went 10 rounds.
I'm gonna tell you the mentality he's gonna start picking up, and then there's just being in that environment. He's gonna start getting more knockouts.
Oh yeah,
people ain't gonna consider him because the environment he's in, being with Boots and being with Bulls, they're gonna be like, you know what? You don't play with your food. If they don't belong in there, you run them out the ring, and that's what he's gonna start doing. And he's gonna start being a threat to other fighters because they never seen this side of it. I know Shakur them know about him from the amateurs. I know Shakur know who he is. Shakur know him. He was in the amateurs when Shakur was an amateur. He know him. You know what I'm saying? He know about Andy Cruz. Tank them know about Devin them. They all know about Andy Cruz. They ain't clueless.
Of course, bro. He was the best in the amateurs. He was number 1. He was the best of the best. Bruh, Andy is they all know what's up with Andy. You feel me?
Yeah.
And I want to make the best fights though with Andy. And to me, I consider Shakur to be the best in the right now. He's the best for sure. Yeah. He's undefeated. He's on the pound for pound list. He's been dominating the competition and making it look easy. You know what I'm saying? So of course I want Andy to fight the best. Yep. You know what I mean? So I want to make that fight with Andy Cruz and Shakur Stevenson when the time is right. Yep. When Andy, you know what I'm saying, build his name up, work his way up, and the time is right. Oh yeah, him and Shakur, that gotta happen.
Yeah, because the thing about it is, money, he already done built himself as an international fighter. He's a Cuban. He fought for his country on a world scale and stuff like that. Now all he got to do is be Americanized. The American public got to know who he is. That's it.
Oh yeah, he already got a big fan base. He got the whole country of Cuba behind him. He got a whole country behind him. So he the biggest thing in his country and his island.
When you hear people say the world don't know, the world knows more about Andy Cruz than the states do.
Right, he's a legend, bro.
It's just the states got to get a hold of him and stuff like that. And once they get a hold of him, that's a wrap, man. Look how
big Andy look on that picture, Jonathan.
That's what I'm saying. Look how big that dude looks, man.
Look at that nigga arms. Look at his muscles, nigga.
I'm telling you, that's a big lightweight, man. That's what I'm saying.
I know. I didn't know he was that big, bro.
Big, man. I'm telling you, man. They ain't got some junior welterweights. Regis, I don't see Regis into stuff like that. I don't even see.
No, he bigger than Regis because Andy 5'9". Well, they got Andy listed at 5'9" with a 74-inch arm reach. Look how big his arms is, bro. His arms is long as shit. He got the same arm reach as Terrence Crawford.
Yeah. Now, who want to fool with that ish money? Who want to challenge something like that? Not only does
I
he
hope somebody
talented,
do.
yeah. Not only
I
he's
want Williams
talented,
Zabata, bro.
not only
Give
he's
me Williams
skilled.
Zabata in the ring with Andy. I want to get Kid Austin in the ring with Andy. I want Andy to beat the shit out of Kid Austin,
Oh,
bro.
he gonna make
I
Kid
want
off
that fight. I
shit.
want that fight bad.
And I
I
think
want
he'll
that Kid Austin fight, bro.
beat all them dudes, man.
Oh yeah. I need those fights though,
Yeah,
Jonathan.
he'll beat all them dudes and
Who
stuff
else?
like that.
Maxie Hughes. Didn't Maxie Hughes just give Cambosis a tough fight? And a lot of people thought Maxie Hughes beat Cambosis, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. So I would love to see Andy versus Maxie. If
Mm-hmm.
he arguably beat George Cambosis, who was considered to be an undisputed champion, and he beat Tiafimo.
Yep. So the sky's the limit for him, bro.
Oh yeah, the sky's the limit. And I love having Andy with Bozy and training with Boots, man.
Yep.
You know what I'm saying? I love that, bro. So
Yeah.
I have nothing to worry about when Andy, because he's in great hands with Bozy. I think
Yep.
he's with the best trainer in boxing.
Yep.
He's been with the best team.
Yep.
So, bro, I'm good. We good with Andy.
Yeah. Yeah.
I know Bozy teaching him. He
Yeah.
teaching him every day, bro.
He made. I think he was the best choice for him.
Yep, it
Knowing that he
was.
was an
Yep.
international fighter and stuff, and he was like, "Well, I got to cross over my style and my skill set to be a professional fighter." And I think you can't get no better than a Bozianis and stuff like that, because it's about kill or be killed when it comes to boosting his team.
Yep.
They ain't trying to go in there and play around with you and be like, well, if it go 12, I'm prepared for 12 and stuff like that. No. If they can get you out of there, they're getting you out of there. If it goes 12 and stuff, it's going to be a hard 12 for you. It ain't going to be an easy 12. You'll swear to God, damn, man, they should have thrown in the towel 4-5 rounds ago. But I took a beating for 12 rounds. And that's the mindset Bozy going to have for Andy Cruz. Make him not belong in the ring with you. Might scare some people off. But you got to do what you got to do. And I think that's the thing with Boots. Boots scared a lot of people off. Scared a lot of people off. Because when they see what he's about inside that square circle, he the real deal. He's the real deal.
So Victor, salute Victor. He said, H Simon, fellas, Tank will get him 100. Tank getting who?
Wait, Tank gotta show us, man. He gotta show us.
That Andy fight will be a tough ass fight for Tank. Just like stylistically, I'm just being honest. Like Andy with his skill level, his defense, and then his size, bruh. The man is 5'9" with a 74-inch arm reach.
Yep.
And the man got a great jab and a great defense. That gonna be tough for Tank, bro. Tank only got a puncher's chance against Andy, bro.
Yep.
I gotta be honest, bro.
Yep.
That gonna be tough for anybody. And Tank is dangerous, bro. And of course, when the time is right, we will love to make that fight with Andy Cruz and Tank Davis, bro.
But
You know what I'm saying?
But here's the thing, though, H Money. When the time gonna be right, they're both they're about the same age.
Oh yeah, but Andy needed probably some more fights. He only got one fight.
Yeah.
So he only got one fight. So we want Andy to get at least shit. He got one fight. Get that nigga to go with Tank. You need at least give my nigga at least 8 fights or some shit. 8 fights. Then they can be ready after 8 fights to go after Tank. You feel me?
And the thing about it, H Money, you know what I'm saying? We serious about the sport of boxing. We joke around and stuff like that. We don't hate on Tank Davis.
Yeah, he need about 8 fights to go with
stuff
Tank.
like that. It's not hate. You know what I'm saying? He doing fine for himself and his family. You know what I'm saying? He's a young black man and stuff like that, from a hard life and stuff like that, poverty and everything. And he's a great story. But it's also become the sport of boxing. And It's not just about your fans or demographic that you chose or your team chose the route for you. It's about us all. And when we say we want to see Javante Tank Davis in more competitive and more challenging fights, whereas we're not going into a fight and say, well, we know Tank gonna win by knockout. There's no even need to discuss it. There's no even need to talk about it. We're just gonna wait and see the fight because that's what he's been dealing with lately. You know what I'm saying? It's not like, well, man, that fight can go either way, man. Tank may lose this fight, man. It's not gonna be. We don't get that from him because he's in the ring with. They're overmatched when it comes to talent wise, and we just want more from Tank. We want Tank to prove that he's the good that everybody say he is, as well as the other fighters. Shakur Stevenson, the Devin Haney, the T.O., where T.O. kind of proved himself. I give him credit. You know, he can be an asshole, him and his daddy. But I give T.O. credit because why? He beat the number one guys when they were number one in their weight classes. He beat Lomachenko when he was number one linear, and he beat Josh Taylor, who was number one at 140 in linear. So I give T.O. his props.
Yeah, T.O. get busy. I gotta give T.O. credit. He get busy. Yo, Victor said,
at times.
Let me respond to Victor. He said Tank will get Andy for real, touch that chin. I got Andy beating Tank Davis. I got Andy beating Tank Davis, bro. You know what I'm saying? Andy has great boxing skills. Andy got the speed. He got the defense, the footwork, the movement. He will outbox Tank Davis, bro. Andy, he will beat Tank for sure, bro.
But it goes back to what
He
I'm
will beat him
saying
up. He will fuck Tank up, bro. I'm being real.
And I hear that from a lot of Tank fans.
Andy he will fuck up Tank, bro.
Tank gotta
That
get in
nigga will
this.
give Tank a boxing lesson.
Yeah,
he will give Tank a boxing lesson for real, nigga.
Tank gotta
You
get
talking
in
about
this
touching his
ring
chin?
because
it ain't gonna happen.
Yeah, it's easy to say that. Oh yeah, he gonna do this. He gonna do that. But we gotta get in the
That
ring.
nigga Tank is not Superman, bro. He a great fighter, but Tank ain't just walking through everybody, bro.
Yeah.
He couldn't even knock out Pitbull Cruz, man. Remember?
Yeah, I can't. Like I see,
he didn't even walk through Pitbull.
We cannot get on Devin Haney or all these other guys that we figure is dodging fights and stuff like that, and we're gonna continue to keep giving Tank a pass when we start talking fights that we want to see him in. You know what I'm saying? Cool. Tank touch his chin, but we want to see him do that. He got to show me.
He said that's Andy's worst nightmare. I actually, Andy, he might be Tank Davis' worst nightmare, or maybe is it Shakur Tank Davis' worst nightmare? But I got Andy over everybody. You know what I'm saying? Andy was the best, is the best, been the best, bro. You talking about an Olympic gold medalist, one of the greatest amateur boxers of all time.
My thing is this, Ishman. I hear Contrell, and that's my brother. I got nothing but love for Contrell. When he says send that contract, I back his assessment, but I'm like, you got to show me. And when I say show me, you got to prove to me that you're willing to accept or take this contract, sign up for the fight, and actually get in the ring to fight and fight these guys. I don't want to hear where if he touch him on the chin, that's all nice to see.
Yeah, maybe that could work with Ryan Garcia, a guy with no heart. A guy with no heart. It could work with a bum like Rolly. A guy like Rolly with no skills. But Andy, the best of the best, who been the best? Come on, man. That shit ain't gonna work. That's Andy's worst nightmare. When Tank's punching power.
Yep.
Come on, man. What's gonna happen when Tank can't land that punch?
Yep.
What's up with it, Victor? What's up?
Hey, what's up, Money? What's up, H Money?
What's up,
Mr.
V?
Simon?
What up, V?
Salute
Go
to
ahead.
both of you. Hey, look here. Look, listen. You know, you guys said it again. You repeated it. It gets repeated over and over and over. Tank ain't fought nobody. And I've said myself to try to rebut that.
Who said that? Nobody said that on the panel.
No. I don't mean necessarily you guys or tonight, but you know, they say that all the time.
Yeah, they do
about
be
Tank.
saying that. Yeah, a lot of people say that.
Yeah. They're always talking about him ain't fighting nobody. And then so you got to take the basic psychology, the basic mentality of that. First of all, I mean, it's fundamental. It's ground zero type fundamentals, but you can't say anybody. I understand what you're saying. We'll get to the real point. But to say that he ain't fought nobody you get to the ABCs
That's
of it.
false.
He wasn't in. Huh?
Yeah,
That's
but
a
who
bold
said that
faced
though?
lie, man.
Yeah, but who said that though?
No,
Who
no, I'm
said he
saying
ain't
they've
fight
said it
nobody?
over time. Yeah, they always say that about Tank. He ain't fought
Yeah,
nobody.
they,
He ain't
but
fought nobody. He ain't.
yeah, a lot of people say that, but we ain't
Okay,
never said that.
okay,
I know I ain't
No,
okay.
never
All
said
right,
Jonathan
that.
that's fine. All
I
Simon.
ain't
right,
never
What
said that.
Jonathan
okay,
Simon said?
okay. That's
What you
cool.
say,
Now,
Thuggin D?
so
Go ahead,
What
Victor.
OG Simon said? He said Tank need to
Oh,
fight more competitive fighters.
okay.
But he was
Holla
the
at Jay. You right?
underdog. He was the
Go-
underdog against Pedraza. His first championship fight.
yeah,
Niggas forgot
you know what I
that.
mean. Hey, look here, and here's another thing too. Nobody, I don't think nobody said about everybody that Tank has fought. Oh, you know he's gonna knock him out. I didn't hear that. That's not the voices
That's
I
what I
heard
hear
when
in
the
most of his
motherfucking.
fights. But that's what I be hearing in most of Tank fights. Oh, Tank gonna knock this nigga out. Tank gonna knock that nigga out. That's what y'all
But
say
but
that about
but he was
everybody.
the underdog against
Okay,
Pedraza in his first title fight, though.
Okay, that's when
yeah,
nobody knew Tank. He came out of nowhere.
All
You know
right,
what I'm
but
saying? He
them
took that
niggas ain't
fight.
never going
He
no
took a
fight as the
chance.
underdog.
Shit, Andy just got getting started. You know what I'm saying? So Andy in his second fight, we trying to make a fight with JoJo Diaz, a former world champion, the man that beat Tevin Farmar. And
And
that
y'all
was one
know
of
he
Devin.
gonna beat him, right? Is he gonna be
I
okay.
the
mean,
underdog in that
shit.
fight?
I thought Tank was gonna beat
Cause
Pedraza at
this
that
time
time.
we talking
I
about
thought
Tank
Tank was
first
gonna beat
title fight.
Pedraza. Even though
Tank
Tank was
Shakur
the
first
underdog,
title fight, he was the favorite.
I thought Tank was gonna beat
Matter
Pedraza
of
though.
fact, every
I
fight
didn't think.
Shakur,
Hey, look. Even though Tank was the underdog, I didn't think that Tank was gonna lose to Pedraza.
all right,
I
well,
never thought
the
that.
public did. The public did.
Yeah, I
Majority of
know
the
the
public
public,
did.
but yeah, but not me though. That's what I'm
Yeah,
saying.
you feel me?
I didn't
So we
think
gotta
that.
go. We gotta change the narrative when people say he ain't fight nobody. When he clearly was the underdog in his first title fight.
Yeah, so
And
is
you know what?
Pedraza that
But
somebody
here's
though?
but here's here's the
Pedraza
thing
became
about
a
it.
champion again after he beat Tank. I mean, after he lost to Tank, he
Yeah,
became a
that nigga
champion
went.
again.
But
Yeah.
so you trying to say that Pedraza is that like that
But
legacy
no,
fight
we
for
don't got
Tank?
nobody on Shakur resume like that. What we talking about?
Like
And
who?
this is what I'm saying. What I'm saying
Nobody.
Like
is
what?
that.
Bruh,
Who
Pedraza.
Shakur beat that became a
So you
champion
think
again?
Pedraza could beat Shakur?
Huh?
You think Pedraza could beat Shakur?
No, I ain't say that. I said who on Shakur resume like Pedraza
Nigga,
that became
Pedraza
a
got beat
champion
by a
again.
lot of niggas though, nigga.
Like
How
who?
many?
Because
He got
none
beat
of them
by
became a
Loma. He
champion
got
again.
beat by Loma though.
Who?
Pedraza. He got beat by Jose Ramirez too.
Well,
Who else beat him?
Tank knocked long Pedraza out.
He the only one that knocked him out, but there was other people that beat him.
All right, but Tank knocked him out. He stopped him.
But he
And you
not the
know
only
what? And
person to
Tank,
He
beat
was
him.
the
How many?
underdog.
How
That's
but
what
many
I'm
hold up,
else?
hold
saying.
up.
How
Y'all
many
But
else
trying
that,
does the
y'all
Pedraza
trying to
got,
change
nigga?
the narrative that he was
How
never
many?
the underdog, right?
Yeah, we heard that, but I'm saying how
So
many
we
people beat
gotta change.
Pedraza?
We gotta
How
stop
many
saying
beat?
he
How
ain't
many
fighting no
people beat
competitive
Pedraza, bro?
fights. If your favorite fighter ain't going no fight as the
But
underdog yet.
Pedraza ain't just no all
But
time great or
Shakur
nothing
ain't been
like
an
that. That
underdog
nigga ain't
yet,
no Hall of
H.
Famer.
That's all I'm
Pedraza,
saying.
Pedraza ain't no Hall of
All
Famer,
I'm
my
saying,
nigga.
Tank been an underdog and Shakur haven't.
Nigga, I'm saying who did Pedraza ever beat?
He became a champion. At he
But who
beat
he
Tank.
beat for that belt?
I don't know.
hey,
He became a champion though.
and
It don't
Mario
matter who he
Barrios
beat. He became a
and
champion.
Mario. Yeah, Mario Barrios was a challenge. That was a challenge. Just the motherfucking what do you call it?
I want to know when
uh
Shakur gonna go in the fight as an underdog.
So that's what it got to be. You got to go into a fight as the underdog to
Y'all,
like.
cause y'all saying Tank don't fight nobody. That don't make
I
sense.
didn't say that. That would
No,
you
that's
talking
what
about
OG
somebody else?
Simon said. He gotta be in more
Jonathan, where you
no,
competitive
at, Jay?
fights.
hey,
Let Jay.
but
But Tank, but
look
Tank
here,
already
but
been
look here,
proven though.
but look here. This is what it gets said two ways. One of it gets says he ain't
Tank
fought nobody,
already been
and the
proven.
other way, and the other way they flip it around is they say he's never been challenged. One way or the other, they both mean the same motherfucking thing. And so
That's what
what
I'm
I'm
trying
saying
to
is,
So I'm
understand.
saying, so if Shakur
yeah,
fought Tank, would Shakur be the underdog?
Of course.
Okay, then. So that's the fight then.
So he ain't calling for it.
Why not?
He must be scared.
He
must
ain't
scared of them
scared.
competitive fights.
I'm here
Because
thugging
Jermaine
D.
Ortiz
I'm here
pulled up
thugging
for a
D.
fight
I'm
and
here
asked
thugging
him to
D.
fight.
Tell that nigga to send that contract. Tell that nigga Tank
Edwin
Davis
De
to send that
Santos pulled up
contract to
to his
Shakur
hometown, man.
Stevenson.
You
Cause
feel what I'm saying?
you
That nigga
keep
ain't
talking
in no
about Tank
competitive
Davis
fights,
fought
though.
Pedraza,
That nigga ain't
but
been in no
who was
competitive fights,
Pedraza,
though.
bro?
He ain't been in
Who
no
was
competitive
Pedraza?
fights, though. Why
He
that
was a
boy ain't been in no
champion,
competitive
man.
fights, though?
He was a champ. What do you mean? Who was a trouser? There we go
Who
with
was
that.
Why
He
this
ain't
boy
no
ain't been in no
Mario
competitive fights, my nigga?
Barrios was a champion
Stop
too.
trying to get cross that
Yeah,
narrative.
that's right. And he
Why that
knocked his
nigga ain't fight no
motherfucking ass
competitive
out
fights,
before he
bro?
knocked him
Yeah,
down
okay,
3
Why you got a
motherfucking
okay.
big
times.
bad
So I
purpose,
get
bro?
that.
So the
So I
reason,
get that. He knocked him out. He knocked out
you
That
Pedraza
niggas,
nigga, he
too.
the
ducked
So
him,
reason
bro.
you
hold on. He
niggas
knocked out
stop
Oh,
Pedraza
he
too.
ducked, bro.
But
He
it's
no,
other
no,
ducked
the
that
people
nigga,
reason
that
you
beat
bro.
niggas stop, let
Pedraza
me
That's the
say,
and
facts,
the
bro.
reason you
Barrios.
niggas
They
are
He
have had
ducking the
other
complicated,
nigga.
the
losses to
reason you
other
niggas are
fighters
He
since
complicated
ducking
Tank
the
is
has
that,
real
knocked them
smoke,
out.
bro.
no, man, that's bullshit. The reason you niggas are say the
Huh?
things you say is
Fuck.
He
because
just
the
lost to
way you
Keith
win this
Thurman.
fight. The
Barrios just
reason
lost to
you
Keith
He
say,
Thurman.
ducking the
the
real
reason
smoke.
you say what you say about Tank is because of the ease in which he
That
wins
nigga
his
ain't been in
fights.
that
And ain't
competitive fight in
no
his life, bro.
motherfucking body out there winning
He
their
says
That
he
fights
never
boy ain't
been
been
with
into
the
in that
competitive
ease
fights.
competitive
that
fight in
So
fucking
his
what
Tank
was the
life,
wins
fight
his
bro.
with
fights.
Pitbull? Nigga, the fight with
That nigga
Pitbull was
ain't never been
competitive.
in no
That's why
competitive
y'all
fight
trying
in
to
his life,
rematch
man.
Pitbull, nigga. The Pitbull fight was competitive.
That
That's why he
wasn't
trying to do
no
a rematch with.
competitive fight.
So
That
why he
nigga
That
trying to
wasn't
do a
no
Pitbull ain't
rematch
never
competitive
with
been
him?
in
fight.
no
Yes,
That
it
competitive
wasn't
was,
fight
no
in his
bruh.
competitive
life.
fight.
Yes, it was,
Tell
bruh.
Shakur,
Yes,
Shakur
all
it
right,
ain't
just
never
was,
been
tell
in
bruh.
no
Shakur,
competitive
Yes,
fight
it
tell
in his
was,
Shakur to
life,
get
bruh.
bro.
in the
That's
ring.
why y'all
Tell
trying to
Shakur to get
rematch
in the ring.
Pitbull because it was
Tell
competitive,
Shakur
Shakur to
never
nigga.
get
been
in
in
the
no
ring.
competitive
Tell
fight.
Shakur to
If
get
the
in the
fight
ring
wasn't
with
Shakur
a
ain't never
bad
competitive,
time
he
touched that.
Bobby
wouldn't be
back.
talking about
Tell
doing a
Shakur to get in
rematch
the
Shakur
ring
ain't
with a
with
never
bad
been in
Bobby
Pitbull
no
ass
Crew.
back.
pay-per-view. They don't even knock niggas out, bro.
Tell
So
that's
He
what
a
I'm
hype
saying,
Shakur just
man.
job,
won
bro.
by
That's what I'm
knockout in his
saying.
last fight.
That nigga a hype job, bro.
Shakur just won by knockout in
He
his last
nice, but he
fight.
ain't giving us no competitive fights, bro. Tank
I
out
got
here
you.
doing a
I got
million
you. New era.
pay-per-views,
New era.
doing the 50-50 fights
Just
with Ron.
yesterday,
Whereas
just
though
me and
you
you
could bet
yesterday,
on
we
Tank versus
agreed
Ron and
that
win some money.
we
You
agreed that
can't
Tank
bet no
need
All
more
them
Ron
niggas that
competitive fights.
Shakur
because
got in
they
that
He
ring
always
needs
with, they
more
gonna
would knock them
competitive
win.
fights,
motherfuckers
bro.
out
He
way
got to get
quicker
more
They
than what
already
competitive
know who
fights.
gonna win,
And
bro.
the only way
Shakur
he gonna
beat him.
get more competitive
You
fights
feel
is
me?
if he's in the contract.
Y'all
Because
know
he's
that
the A
nigga ain't been
side.
in no
That's the
competitive
only way he
fights.
gets more competitive
Y'all
fights
keep
if he
trying to
sends the
put
contract.
y'all
Again, he
trying to
would
say
not be
something
going after
about Tank.
Pitbull
Tank just
Cruz
gave
if
y'all a
he
million
slaughtered Pitbull
pay-per-views.
Cruz.
He
He
just gave
never
y'all the
slaughtered
biggest
Pitbull
fight in
Cruz. That's
motherfucking
why he's
boxing
got to
shit,
get this
nigga.
rematch in to slaughter him. So I'm not
They
knocking
trying to
Tank.
act like
And I'm
niggas
not going
wasn't
to speak
saying
bad
Ron was
on
gonna
Tank
beat Tank.
Davis. No, New Era. I'm not going to speak bad on Tank Davis like he a slouch, like he's a nobody, like he's not
Man,
that
we
man.
trying to do
We
all
not
that.
going to knock on Tank. But
We
what I
broke in
am going to
silence,
say
bro.
You
about
can't,
Tank
Nigga,
Davis,
Ryan
and I'm going to
Garcia was a
continue
Broke
to
in
bum.
say
silence,
this,
Nigga,
bro.
Ryan
he
Garcia
has
was
to
trash,
get
nigga.
more.
Ryan Garcia
He
ass.
has to
Nigga
take
actually
more
That
beat
nigga
his
initiative
cheeks.
partner,
and
man.
take
That nigga
more
Ryan Garcia ass
competitive fights,
cheeks.
bro.
That nigga
He
cheeks, nigga.
he cheats. He got
yeah,
to take more competitive
Yeah, he
fights.
knocked out Lee
you
That
right
Cannon.
nigga
about that.
ass.
You right about that, E.
Ryan
You right
Garcia
about
ass.
that,
That
E.
nigga Ron
You right
Garcia beat
about
Devin Haney 3
That's all
times.
I'm saying, bro.
that was
I'm
a
not
waste of
trying
He
to
time.
ain't
knock
beat
Tank
he ain't
That was
beat
Davis from his
Shakur
sensational,
though.
but it was a
accomplishments.
waste of
He
time.
He
ain't
got
beat
to
Ron
send the
Shakur though,
Garcia
nigga.
contract and
beat
take
Devin
more
Haney
Ryan
initiative.
3
Garcia ain't beat
times,
Shakur.
bro.
Shakur beat Ryan Garcia though, nigga.
That's good.
Okay, yeah,
Tell him beat somebody that's
him easy.
competitive.
Nigga.
That's what I know, New Era. That's what me, and that's why I say me and you agree on that. We agree on that. He got to have more competitive fights, and he got to take initiative to send the contract. Tank Davis got to take initiative. He has to take initiative, bro. He got to. He got to call. So
I thought
I know
Tank
these
was
people.
gonna come at niggas. I thought Tank said. I thought Tank said after Ryan Garcia he was gonna come at niggas.
Come at niggas. Now take initiative and come
He
at
ain't came at
niggas.
nobody, bro.
He ain't came at niggas. No.
Since
That's
the
all
Ryan
I've
fight,
been
he didn't
trying to
come at
say about
nobody.
Tank Davis.
Let me say.
I
Let me
was
say
ready to
something
talk
right
about
quick.
this shit because that nigga ain't taking initiative at all.
He so worried about
Let me say.
business.
When you
Let
talk
me
about
say.
initiative, nigga, that nigga was fighting
Tell
3
that nigga
fights a
don't
year,
turn
man.
Big
down no
the
That
oh,
nigga
big
was
the
contracts.
fighting
hush.
3 months.
That
Tell that
nigga
nigga
ain't
don't
took
turn
no.
down no
Oh, hush.
contracts. Then
He ain't took no
That nigga was
initiative.
doing
that
something
nigga
that's
could have been
unique.
champion.
It's rare.
Let me say.
That
Let
nigga
me
could
say
have
That
been a
nigga
something
was
right
fighting
quick.
heavyweight
3 fights
champion,
a
bro.
motherfucking year,
He let
man.
the business get in the way though.
Oh, you talking about that
Yeah.
bullshit ass offer Devin
That's
Haney
all I'm
shit?
saying. He let the business get in the way.
Now y'all
What you say,
capping.
OJ?
Now you
OG,
capping about the
Jay?
contract. Now
That's
you
beside what
capping
we was
about the
talking
Devin
about.
Haney
He let the
contract.
business get in the way.
I'm saying, bro, y'all
Listen,
Tank fans. Why is y'all capping about a Devin Haney contract, bro?
Ain't
listen,
got
I ain't
nothing to
worried
do
listen,
with
about
them.
that, Kevin.
Ain't got
Again,
nothing to
That
do with them.
yeah.
I'm saying this
Y'all
nigga
capping
coming
about a
up on
Devin
here
Haney
talking about
contract,
Tank ain't been in no
a man that
competitive
ran out the
fights.
ring. You talking about
But
a man Devin
Tank
Haney
was
who
the
ran out the
underdog,
ring,
bro.
a man Devin
Tank
Haney
was the
who didn't want no
underdog, the
smoke with
least
Shakur,
punch in
bro.
his career.
That nigga ain't want no
When is
smoke with
any of these
Shakur though,
niggas
my
gonna be
nigga.
the underdog in
Devin
their
Haney
career,
ran out
bro?
the ring when he seen
That's
Shakur,
all
bro.
I'm
Don't even
saying.
bring him up, bro, because that nigga duck Shakur, my
They
nigga.
love throwing
Niggas
that
don't even
narrative
be in the
out there, bro.
here's
We
motherfucking
the
talking about Tank Davis right
them
now,
niggas be
bro, and
heavy
and it
favorites,
ain't no
bro.
knock to Tank Davis,
Them niggas
but
be heavy
again, bro,
favorites.
you said this shit, and then when I
Shakur been
call
a
you out
heavy
on taking
favorite in all
initiative,
his fights,
everybody
bro.
want to jump down my throat. Fuck that, bro. Take initiative and be the man in your division,
And
bro.
take
And
Yeah,
New
initiative
Era,
and
facts.
you
say
even
that
Take
nigga
agreed on that
name,
initiative.
shit,
You
bro.
bro.
right.
Man,
You
That
right.
nigga
You
got to
right.
take
you're
Say
initiative.
that
underestimating
motherfucking
Yeah, you
Tank.
right
nigga
about
name.
that, bro.
Tank needs to take
Cause
initiative,
right
man.
You
now,
right. Take
You're
initiative, bro. You right
underestimating
about
Tank.
that. Take
If you
initiative.
but
should
here's
get
the
to
Them
here's
the
the
niggas
thing.
gonna
time,
come
you
at
should take
niggas. You
Let me
right,
say
initiative.
this
Are
Chris
right
you
Trail.
quick.
kidding
now
me?
we
He need to
running
take
this.
Are you
initiative,
kidding
bro.
me?
We
Let me
running
say
this
this
Come on
right
with
motherfucker
that
quick.
He the
shit,
game.
A
man.
side,
Take
bro.
Hey,
Let me
He
initiative,
said
say
he
this
man.
was
right
gonna
broke
quick.
out
come at niggas
Come
X2
after
on with
that
that,
Ryan
man.
fight,
round
nigga.
Let me
two.
tell you what take initiative is. Tell Shakur to start knocking out the niggas that he fights. That's
See, now he
initiative
got to
right there.
start
He ain't
knocking out
knocking out
niggas. See, that
niggas.
ain't his game,
Yeah.
bro.
Yeah,
That's what
you
I'm saying. Y'all
goddamn
be
right.
Now he
changing the
gotta
Finish
start
narrative,
knocking
knocking out
bro.
niggas
niggas
out.
because you want him to do more. Finish
Now
knocking
he
out niggas you
now
want
he
him to
gotta
do
start
more.
knocking niggas out, my nigga,
But
Hey,
to get a tank fight.
here's the
Yeah,
break
That's
this
the
yeah,
new
down.
rule.
here's the
hell
That's
thing.
the
yeah.
new rule.
Here's the thing. Victor and Thug and D was bigger than Tank knocking out of Shakur Stevenson.
You said
You know how
who?
big that would be? Because he figured out he figured out how to break that code, how to
Yeah,
break
he
that
gonna knock
defense,
his ass out,
knock his
Sam.
ass out, and that's a fight boxing, and that's a fight for fans like us. We need
Well,
this.
you know what?
Cause
Hey,
We
listen, one
need
thing
Jonathan.
this.
about Shakur, bro, he
Jonathan
don't like
Simon.
getting touched
Jonathan
to that
Simon.
body, bro.
Hey,
He
We
don't
hey,
like
hey,
need
hey,
getting
this.
touched
Jonathan
to that
Simon.
body,
Hey,
bro.
hey, hey, hey,
And we
Mr.
gonna
Simon.
break
Mr.
that shit
Simon.
down. You feel me?
Mr. Simon. Mr. Simon. Mr.
We
Simon.
gonna break that shit
You know
down
what?
with the best
Hey,
puncher
hey,
in
look here.
boxing.
Hey, look here,
With
Mr.
the most
Simon.
accurate puncher in boxing. You feel me?
Let me
We
hit him
gonna
with this
break his
stuff.
ass down.
Let me hit him with this stuff.
Nigga, we
Hey,
ain't
hey,
scared of none
Simon.
of that shit, nigga.
Hey,
Mm.
Mr. Simon. You know
What's
what?
up?
The way that
Nigga ain't
that
gonna
guy is
hit my nigga
suggesting
Andy with none
that
of that
he
shit.
needs to
Nigga, I don't
show
know what you got talking
initiative
about, nigga.
is to
Andy
fight
gonna get
enough
hurt,
of
You ain't
bro.
gonna hit Andy with
Is
none of
that
that
the
shit, nigga.
only
Andy ain't
way
no
to
Shakur
show
fleshfooted
won't
Mexican
fight.
initiative?
fighter, nigga.
He need at
Is that
Andy
the
least
ain't
only
no
8
way to
more
Ryan
show
fights.
Garcia,
initiative?
nigga.
He need at
What is
least
he
8
talking about,
more
nigga?
fights. He need
Yeah,
at
Shakur,
he
least
just
8
getting
more
Shakur
Ryan
started.
Stevenson.
Tank
Garcias.
won't
He
even
only
fight that
hold
nigga.
on,
He
hold on,
need
hold
at
on. Let
Tank
least
me
won't.
eight
clear that
more
up.
Ryan
Tank
Let
won't
me
even.
clear that
Garcias.
up. Let me clear that up. Hold on. Let me clear that up. He only needs 8 more fight as far as building up his resume,
Cause
as
that's a
far as
motherfucking
of what
animal
these
right there.
boxing and these
That's all you
casual
gotta
fans
say,
need.
cause
As
that's an
far as
animal
skill
right there.
wise,
You ain't gotta
Andy don't
explain
need no
yourself.
more fights for
It's
Tank
all
Davis,
listen,
nigga.
what's
As
understood
far
ain't
as
gotta be
skill wise,
explained, bro.
Andy don't need no more fights
What's
for Tank.
understood
Just
ain't
like
gotta
David
be
Morrell,
explained.
skill wise, he don't need no more fights for no David
No,
Benavidez, nigga.
he needs
Skill
more
wise,
fights to
fuck
prepare
no,
him after
nigga.
that
For this,
fight.
for
He
this
needs
Y'all
more
niggas won't
fights
cow
even fight
to
him
bullshit.
right
prepare him
now.
for that
Come
motherfucking
on, bro.
power.
What the
Are
fuck
you
You
is
kidding
heard
me?
me?
this,
Y'all won't
man?
even
He
fight
needs
him
more
right
fights
now.
He
to
need 8
prepare
more
him for that
fights, man.
motherfucking power. He
Man, you
needs more
sound
fights to
crazy, bro.
prepare him for that
Y'all won't even
goddamn
fight him him right now.
That's what you said.
Man,
Hey,
you know
but
what?
look,
He needs
y'all won't even fight him right
more
now.
fight.
The
Hey,
point is, y'all won't even fight him right now. Y'all won't even fight Andy right now.
This man
And
fought
first
a
of all,
10
Andy,
round in his
Andy,
first
listen,
fight,
y'all
bro.
won't even fight Andy right now, nigga.
A
What is you
10
talking
round in his
about?
first
Y'all,
fight, bro.
y'all won't even fight
Shakur
Andy
didn't
right
even
now
fight a
because he
10
got one
round in his
fight.
first fight.
That's why I said that.
Shakur didn't even fight
Yo,
a 10
yo,
round in his first fight.
no, hey, listen, they won't even fight Andy right now. So that's why I say he need 8 fights. Even with 8 fights, y'all gonna say you only got 8 fights. Tank ain't got to fight him.
Thank you. Thank you,
Exactly. So
H.
what is
That's
y'all
what I'm
niggas talking
saying.
about?
That's what I'm saying, H.
Even with 8
if
fights, y'all gonna say he only got
say
8 fights.
he's still too green. He's still too green.
Even when
Exactly.
we
That's
knocked out
exactly what they're gonna
Anderson,
say.
y'all still
That's
gonna say
exactly
he
what they
ain't
gonna
fight
say. It's
nobody,
gonna be
bro.
something else. Y'all won't
That's
even
what I'm
fight
He
saying.
knocked a
Shakur right
nigga
now.
out, y'all still
So
gonna
that's
say
why I
Y'all
he
wanted
ain't
to
saying
clear
fight
Shakur
that
need to
up.
nobody,
knock
bro.
people out. Y'all even saying Shakur he ain't getting a fight because he need to knock people out. So
That's
y'all can
worse
say the
than
same
saying
thing about
that
Andy.
Boost
I
need to
don't know
call
what
Bud a
he
pussy or some shit to
he
get a
need to
fight.
say
That's
Tank
just as
name,
worse
bro.
as that, bro. That's about the dumbest shit.
He
Now he
need to
got to
say
start
Tank
knocking niggas
name,
out
bro.
to get a
Huh?
Tank fight. After he been called considerably the best boxer in the sport of boxing right now, he got to start knocking niggas out to get
I'm
a fight.
saying,
It's a matter
That's
of
how.
opinion. It's a
I
matter
ain't
of
say
opinion.
that. I
But here's
said
the
Fuck
he
you
thing.
need
talking
to
about? That's
say
a
that
matter of
nigga
opinion,
name.
nigga. He ain't the best
Here's the
boxer in the motherfucking sport.
here's the
Tank
thing,
is
Rick.
the best motherfucking
Here's the
boxer
thing,
in
Rick
the
hey,
sport.
He
Here's the
made the
thing,
most
Rick.
Nigga
money. He
allergic
made
to
the
listen,
most
Tank,
Tank,
man.
money.
Tank
but
won't
here's the
even fight Andy. Like, let's be
he
honest.
won't.
Andy only got one fight right now.
No, that ain't
So
no
you
fight.
think Tank
That
is
ain't no
looking, I'm
fight.
gonna fight Andy.
That's a
That's the only
spar
No,
reason I
session.
said that.
that's
I'm
the
trying
only
to
reason he said
y'all
that, and
gonna
that's
say,
why I
oh,
wanted to
Andy,
clear
an
that shit
undercard
up.
fighter.
Don't even
Andy, an
do that.
undercard fighter. He only
That's why I
got one
wanted to clear
fight.
that shit up.
Sparring
The only
session
reason
right
why he
there.
said that
Yeah.
shit is because they gonna say that he needs more fight on his resume because Tank Davis is so high up and he's the cash cow. That's the only reason why Ace saying that, and
I
that's why I
mean, even
wanted to clear that
Shakur,
shit
y'all
up.
saying Shakur don't even deserve a fight.
Yeah, because he don't have enough
It's
fights. So why
Shakur's,
does Andy
it's
have
Shakur.
enough?
Yeah, Andy just getting started. He only got one
They
fight.
say Frank Martin ain't got enough fights. They'll
Yeah,
say that
Frank
about
Martin
him fighting
wasn't
Tank
ready.
Martin. He ain't even ready to
He
fight
almost.
Tank Davis. So why would Andy be? That's what I'm saying. We're not saying that he's not ready skill wise. We're not saying
Man,
that.
I
That's the
already said
same
Andy
bullshit
would
that
beat
Y'all
even
Tank
saying
Davis.
Tank
Benavidez
ducking him.
trying to
Andy.
pull on
So
the
y'all
No, I'm
saying
Morel.
saying
Tank ducking
Andy.
Andy
I'm
Cruz?
saying
Will beat him right
no. Who
now.
said that? Did I never
All
made a
right then.
video
What he
saying that.
saying then?
I'm saying that Andy will beat Tank
Damn.
Davis, nigga. That's
Right
exactly what
No,
I'm
now.
he
saying.
won't. That's as
Yes,
far
he
as
will beat Andy. Andy will beat Tank. Andy
how?
got
Right
way better
now.
skills than Tank.
How?
Andy, because he got better
Skills,
skills,
bro.
nigga.
We
That's what
talking
I'm
He
about the
telling
got
you,
best
you
better
puncher
error.
in
skills
boxing, bro.
because he got
We
better
talking about the
skills,
most accurate puncher in boxing, bro.
bro.
Accurate puncher.
Against Ryan
He
Garcia, a
earned
guy
that,
that's
my
gonna
nigga.
stand right in front of him, a guy
No,
like
he was
Ryan
an
Garcia,
underdog. Remember?
nigga. You
He
keep
was an
bringing that up
Underdog. You
underdog.
against
keep,
Remember?
yeah,
Pedraza.
like that shit.
You acting
It's
like he beat
Pedraza.
Come
Muhammad
on,
Ali
bro.
or something.
Stop
You
playing,
acting
bro.
like he beat Muhammad
He
Ali.
fought
Bro, he
niggas
beat
that's in the
Pedraza.
top
You know
10
what, H
in
money?
his division, my
You
nigga.
know
All
what,
he
H
did was
money?
beat Pedraza,
He
bro.
beat
That's all
niggas
he
that was
did.
in top
He
10 in
ain't
his
beat
division,
Andy.
bro.
He ain't beat Shakur.
Shit, he will.
He ain't even beat
Man,
Frank
you
Martin and Keyshawn
that's your
Davis.
opinion,
He
nigga.
won't
That's
even
your
fight him.
opinion.
And that's
I
He
your
won't
got
even fight
opinion.
him
my
because he
opinion.
say they too
My
green.
opinion. I got Andy beating Tank.
In
I
my
got
opinion,
Andy. I
I
I
got
got
Tank
Andy beating
destroying
Shakur.
that nigga.
I got Andy beating Shakur. I got Andy beating everybody, nigga.
I
What
got
you mean?
Tank
Tank.
destroying them niggas,
But
bro.
so why he couldn't destroy Pitbull?
Cause his hand was so he kept. You
Oh
feel?
Oh,
shit.
okay.
That was a
Oh,
competitive
okay.
little
He
fight,
couldn't run through Pitbull. Pitbull never he was even hurt.
bro. He
He never
said
even
his
hit the
hand was
canvas.
hurt, man.
Okay, so what are you gonna do in the
So
rematch then?
yes,
So is he
what
gonna
you
knock him
think
out
he
in the
gonna
rematch?
do?
Yeah, I'm asking you. Is he gonna knock him
He
out in the
gonna knock
rematch?
that nigga head in the fucking
So
crowd,
you
bro.
think Tank gonna knock everybody out?
No, he gonna knock that nigga head in
Now
the crowd,
I
bro.
just hate people change their energy,
Y'all
bro.
gotta
Because
know that nigga
at the end of the
29
day, bro,
with
you was
27
the same
knockouts,
one
bro.
just saying that
I
nigga
don't
need
gotta
more
say that.
competitive fights, bro. I
His
don't
result,
change my
the
energy just
results
because
say that,
somebody
my nigga.
coming at me, bro. I'm
The
gonna keep that
results
same
say
shit.
that,
I'm
my
gonna keep
nigga.
saying it.
I don't
That
gotta
nigga need
say
to take
shit.
initiative
His
in his
records say
division
that, bro.
that he's been in the
His
longest and
records
fight
say
the
that, bro.
niggas that's
His
coming up in his
records say that,
division.
bro.
The same thing
His
we doing to
knockout
Terrence
ratio
Crawford and
say that,
Errol
my nigga.
Spence. Fight the
His
young niggas
knockout
in your
ratio say
division
that. He
and
three
challenge
divisions.
yourself. That's
He
I've
three
been saying it
divisions,
about
my
the
Yep,
nigga.
bigger guys.
facts.
I'm
You
gonna say it
three
about
divisions, my
the little
nigga.
guys. I don't
Yep,
change.
You
I
three
don't
yep,
divisions,
change,
my
facts,
bro.
nigga. Add
I
that
don't
shit
facts,
up,
change,
my
my
nigga.
nigga. I
facts.
don't
Three
change.
Here's,
divisions.
here's,
I keep
here's the
that shit
thing,
a
Come
Trail.
on,
hundred.
man.
Here's
Ryan
the thing,
Garcia never
Trail.
was a
Three
champion, bro. Come
divisions.
on, man.
Ryan
Here's the thing,
Ryan
Garcia.
Garcia
Trail.
ain't never was a champion, bro. Ryan
Ryan
Garcia ain't got no
Garcia beat
skills,
What
Luke
nigga.
happened?
Campbell out,
Ryan
though.
Garcia ain't got no
He
skills,
knocked
nigga.
Luke Campbell out,
I
Ryan,
though.
thought I heard my
man,
name.
Luke Campbell
On
never was
God.
a champion.
He
Luke
beat
Campbell had 4 losses
motherfucking
already.
Fortuna.
He never was a champion.
Devin
He
Haney
had
was
four
ducking
losses.
Fortuna.
Man, Devin
Devin
Haney
Haney
wasn't
ducked
ducking
Luke
Fortuna.
Campbell.
That's cap, bro. He didn't duck no Fortuna. Fortuna got beat by JoJo Diaz, and Devin Haney beat JoJo Diaz.
Well, Ryan Garcia beat
And guess
Fortuna.
what, nigga? Andy Cruz,
He
he
knocked
might
his
fight
ass
JoJo
out.
Diaz in his second fight. He might fight JoJo in his second fight.
and win a 10 rounder in his first fight.
Exactly.
The fuck out of here,
That's
man.
good for him.
I know it is. That motherfucker, that's
He's an Olympic gold medalist. Tank wasn't no gold medalist. Andy Cruz, how is he his worst nightmare? It might be the other way around. Andy, because what, Tank got power? That's all he got?
He got power, timing, and speed.
He got defense too.
Puncher in boxing, bro.
So does he got better skills than Andy? Do we got better skills than Andy? Do we got better speed than Andy? Do we got better footwork than Andy? Do we got better defense than Andy? Do we got better movement than Andy? Do we got better head movement than Andy? Do we got more activity than Andy Cruz? No, he don't, bro.
Yes, he got more.
Tank has the least amount of activity, bro. Tank barely let his hands go. Tank barely let his hands go, bro.
That's a
Tank
skill. That's a
also
skill.
loses a lot of rounds. And
That's a
if he
skill,
get too
man.
far behind on Andy Cruz,
That's a
he's not
skill, X
catching
money.
up. A knockout,
That's a skill, X
is
money.
not. No, hold on, Victor. Victor,
That's a
hold on,
skill, man.
Victor.
Don't
That
give me
man
that
loses a lot
bullshit,
of
man.
rounds.
See, you
He
niggas
loses
are like
a lot of
robots.
rounds,
You
and the
niggas are
knockout
like
ain't gonna
robots.
always
You
save
think
him.
everybody got to fight like that nigga?
What you
That's a
mean? He was
skill when a
losing
nigga
rounds
can
to
preserve
Rolly
his motherfucking
sorry ass.
output.
What the
And you
fuck is you talking about? That nigga was losing rounds to Rolly
I don't
sorry
give a
ass.
goddamn about losing
The
rounds,
fuck out
nigga.
of here.
Who gives
He's
a
not
fuck
gonna
about
lose.
losing
He's
rounds,
not
nigga?
gonna
That
be able
nigga
to bounce
won the
back
fight.
versus Andy Cruz.
That old
Send that
stupid ass shit.
contract, nigga. Send that stupid ass shit. Send that contract,
Fuck you
nigga.
talking about
Send
losing
that fuck
rounds,
nigga. Fuck you talking about, nigga.
dumbass nigga.
Send that contract,
Let
nigga.
me
Dumbass
say
nigga.
something right quick,
Send
Control.
that contract, nigga.
Let me say something right quick.
I'm on his ass
Losing
right now,
rounds got
Jay
to do with
Simon.
anything when
I
it comes
got
to
it.
Tank.
Go
I
It
ahead.
just want
might
to
have
say
something
something
to do
right
when it
quick.
comes to Shakur and all them other niggas, but when it comes to Tank, losing rounds don't mean a
That shit
motherfucking
sound
thing.
like blah blah blah.
When he was
Send that
losing
contract.
rounds,
That
though.
shit sound like blah blah blah.
When he
Send
Let me
was
that
say
losing
something
contract,
right
rounds,
nigga.
quick,
my nigga.
Control. I wanna address this to Victor and Tug and D. Now it's no slight because we all love Tank.
Yeah,
Put
Tank
your
was an
promoters,
underdog in his first title
put
fight.
y'all
You
two, put
feel
your
me?
promoters hat
So
on.
Wayne,
Put your trend.
right?
Let me
He was
finish,
an
Tug and D.
underdog, OG Simon.
Let
Hey,
me
Jay Simon.
just let me get off what I gotta get off.
Well,
As
I want you
of
to answer. I got this question I want you to ask about something
okay,
somebody said earlier, and I never got you to be able to answer for me. I want you to answer it for me.
okay. What's the question?
No, I'm going to wait for you to finish, but then I'm going to come back. I want you to answer this reasoning, this logic, the way these niggas talk.
What put your promoters hat on, your trainers hat, your network hat. As of today, what is the biggest fight at 135 pounds?
What was the biggest money
What
fight,
is
bro?
the biggest fight at
Shakur
135?
Tank.
Because I think
What was
that
the
fight,
biggest money
I
fight?
think that fight gonna blow Devin and Lomachenko out the water when they gonna come to numbers.
I
And I
think
don't
that
like to
fight
talk
bigger than
about the
Devin and
business.
Tank.
Big. That's a big fight. That's a big fight. That's a big fight.
You know what, Jay Simon? I'm not sure about that, man.
Yeah,
I'm not.
that's a
Hey,
good
look,
fight. I
in
like
terms
that
of
fight.
skill, in terms of the challenge that both those niggas will pose to each other in the ring, you're right about that. But in terms of the draw, I'm not so sure about that.
But here's the thing. Here's the thing, though, Victor. If Devin Haney can do 150 with Lomachenko, meaning that's Tank Davis, I know they can do 400,000 more than that fight. I know that.
Well, with
I know
Shakur,
that.
he might be able to do that with Haney, but can he do it with Shakur?
Yes, with
just
Frank
knocked
Martin,
out
he
that
can
nigga
do it.
Garcia, bro.
He can do it with Frank Martin.
You
Tank
heard
can
me,
do it
Jay
with
Simon?
anybody.
Hey, Jay
Tank can
Simon,
do it
you
with
heard me?
anybody. Y'all stop making them fucking excuses.
Hey,
All Tank do is
Hey,
fight for
listen,
money.
now,
He not
I
fight
want
for no
y'all to know
belt.
Tank just knocked
Hey,
out
Jay
Hector
Simon.
Garcia and Ron Garcia,
And
bro.
he sold that shit out too.
He
He
knocked them
sold that
niggas the
shit out
fuck
too.
out,
So
bro.
if he can sell out some
Garcia is
shit
a
with Hector
motherfucking
Garcia,
champion, nigga.
Rolly, and Ryan,
Nigga,
I'm pretty
Hector
sure he can sell out
Garcia,
some shit with
motherfucking
Devin
champion,
Haney and
nigga. He
Shakur
got knocked the
Stevenson.
fuck
And
out.
Shakur Stevenson and Tank
You heard
Davis is the biggest fight at
You heard
135, Jay Simon.
Nigga,
Yeah,
Leo
because
Santa
by
Cruz is a
himself, Tank Davis
motherfucking
gonna at least do about
3-5 division
$300,000
champion,
By
bro.
by himself.
himself.
He got
By
knocked the fuck
himself.
out,
Hey,
nigga.
Simon. Jay Simon.
Yes, sir.
Barrios.
Listen, I want to ask you something, man.
He got knocked
This
the
nigga
fuck
said
out, man.
earlier, he said, show initiative. That was the word that they use these funny motherfucking words
I'm
like
not a nigga.
Tank
My
don't
name
show
Kendrell.
initiative.
You
So
know who
I want
said
to
that.
ask you about the different versions in fighting, in boxing, for a nigga to be able to show initiative. Now,
What's
he's
Shakur
talking
gonna do
about
when he get
Tank
hit to
needs
that
to show
motherfucking
initiative
red,
by
nigga?
going to fight somebody else. See? Show initiative,
That's
Tank.
what I
Don't
Breathe
want to
deep
know.
and throw a jab. That's what he
somebody else.
gonna do, New Era. Breathe deep and
Right?
throw a
But let
jab.
me ask
He
you this,
gonna
Jay
get
Simon.
fucking
Don't you
listen.
think this is initiative too? Don't this
He gonna
fall
be holding for
legitimately
breath,
under the
man.
category
He
of
gonna be
initiative too?
holding for
When you
dead
get in
life,
the
my
ring
nigga.
and you make
You
sure
heard?
you knock
As
the
Tank
motherfucker out
Tank
and
read
take it out of
body
the judge's
language, bro.
hands. Isn't that initiative?
That's what
All that shit he
and
got away with
I'm gonna
was
answer
Fuck
that.
that initiative. I'm talking about the initiative of sitting in the contract and fighting the best in your division. You talking about initiative when he already in the ring with them weak ass, lame ass fighters. I'm talking about fighting the best. Take initiative and fight the best.
Cause you ain't talking to nobody that falls for that stupid shit you be talking about. Show initiative, trying to use big words. You don't know how to apply the motherfucker. That nigga shows initiative.
That's a fact, bro.
So
he need to show initiative and send that contract.
So basically,
yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Fight somebody else. Fight somebody else. Cause you tired of seeing this nigga win as easily as so fight
He
somebody
need to
else.
take initiative and send that contract since he the A side, nigga. Is what I'm saying. Stop trying to move the narrative, Victor. You trying to say this nigga, oh, he talking about initiative. Ain't that taking initiative when he get in the ring with them lame ass, weak ass fighters and knock them out that don't supposed to be in the ring with him? No, he take initiative and send the contract to the people that's gonna challenge him.
Half of these motherfuckers take fuck with gave Shakur a run for his money. Make no motherfucking mistake about it. But Tank knocks them motherfuckers out real easy. And Shakur.
Jay Simon already said we not hating on Tank. Jay Simon already told you we ain't hating on Tank. We not taking nothing away from Tank. We don't want to see Tank in no bad position. We're not saying that, Victor. Don't put them narratives in my wordplay. I know Tank is great. I'm not taking that away from Tank. But Tank don't want to challenge himself. And you know that in your heart. Tank don't want to challenge himself. He want to take that role with Mayweather. Because I want to tell you this: when he had the chance to leave under Mayweather umbrella and GTD is just as big now, he could have did that, and he could have sent the contract to whoever he wanted to send the contract to. But he's decided to stay with Leonard and follow that blueprint because he knows it's the best option for him. They're going out here to challenge Andy Cruz or Shakur Stevenson. Send that contract, nigga. It's 1 o'clock in the morning. Send that contract, nigga.
Tank would have knocked motherfucking Oscar Valdez the fuck out.
Hey, Jerry.
Send that contract. You talking about 130 pounder. I'm talking about somebody that's in his face right now. Send that contract. Take initiative and send that contract. Stop talking about a pay cut like you need money. You don't need no money.
Yeah, right.
How you don't
talking about a pay cut. You take the fight. You send that contract. You take initiative and send that contract.
He was the underdog, bro.
I ain't never said he ain't fight nobody. Stop putting words in my mouth, New Era. I know Tank is great. I ain't never say Tank ain't fight nobody. I said challenge yourself. And you was just with me on that. But I see how you changed the goalpost too. I'm back to Big Dad. Send that contract, nigga. I'm on both of y'all last night. Send that contract, nigga.
Come and get it. He ain't got to chase nobody.
He was the underdog, bro.
Man, challenge yourself and fight the best in the division. Bit lit. Tell them niggas to challenge themselves and fight the best in the division.
That challenge shit, they try to use them funny ass words.
Some funny ass.
They try to use them funny ass words. Initiative. Challenge yourself. Say that motherfucker Shakur. He's the nigga that needs to show initiative. He's the nigga that needs to challenge himself.
Well, the thing about that,
some niggas out with pity pat with the motherfuckers who play around and run them from them at the end of
every fight in his career, bro. He was never the underdog, my nigga.
I feel what you're saying, New Era. I'm listening to you, bro.
You feel?
I'm listening to you, bro. I ain't denying that. Tank a great fighter. He handling his business.
Yeah, but he can't beat Andy though. I know he can't beat Andy. I know Tank can't beat Andy. Fuck what niggas is talking
about. You better give Andy some more fights before you put him in that thing. Because Andy is not prepared for that kind of power. He ain't prepared for that kind of power.
We don't want to hear no excuses because when it
he ain't prepared for that kind of power. Now put Andy Cruz in that motherfucker to take the shit out.
Y'all niggas make a million excuses not to fight Shakur.
Them niggas saying
I already know what's
name in
gonna
the
happen when it comes to
UFC,
fighting Andy. That's why I said, man, get that man 8 fights.
Name in the UFC more than Shakur, man.
Even with 8 fights, y'all gonna
say,
oh,
in the UFC saying Tank name more than Shakur, man.
So damn, I didn't know what to say. Because I think
crazy
Andy, to be honest, I think Andy will beat the shit out of Tank.
That's crazy to me, bro.
I think Andy will fuck up Tank right now.
I see a motherfucker.
I think Andy will beat the shit out of Tank.
With a 74-inch arm reach, he'll fuck Tank Davis up.
I think Andy will fuck up Tank right now, nigga. What are you talking about, nigga? I think Andy will fuck up Tank right now, nigga. What do you mean?
No,
niggas don't want no smoke with Andy, nigga. Send Andy the contract in, nigga. Andy ready right now with one fight. He'll beat Tank, nigga.
It ain't gonna happen,
Yeah,
buddy.
he'll ready right now with one fight. He'll fuck up Tank, nigga.
Tank will clean that nigga clock, man.
The only reason I said 8 fights because y'all niggas gonna say, "Oh, he ain't ready." Y'all saying Shakur not ready, nigga.
Exactly.
What are you talking about?
Exactly.
Exactly, nigga. And to be honest, I think Andy will fuck up Tank right now, nigga. Send Andy the contract. What y'all gonna say? He only got one fight.
He only got one fight. He's too green. He's green. He's not ready right now. Send him that contract and we'll see who ready or not. Take initiative. Exactly. That big word that y'all don't like to use.
Is Andy ready right now? Since y'all want to fight him, since y'all acting like y'all want to fight him right now, send him a contract, nigga. That's better than that rematch with Pitbull Cruz, nigga.
Davis, nigga.
Come on, nigga.
Car accident,
man. Y'all could even knock out Pitbull Cruz, a flat-footed Mexican fighter. What makes you think you're gonna knock out Andy, nigga? Ryan Garcia was stalled. Ryan Garcia was stalled. Ryan Garcia was stalled. Ryan Garcia was a bum. Ryan Garcia was a bum. And Brody was a bum too, Victor. Brody was a bum, and Ryan is a bum too. Ryan had no skills, Victor.
Do that.
Hey, Ryan had no skills, Victor. Ryan had no skills, Victor. Ryan had no heart. Ryan had no chin, Victor. Ryan had no chin, Victor. Ryan is soft.
He gonna need that shit, H.
Nigga.
Everything he learned to do, but he gonna need that shit.
So send Andy the contract since y'all acting like y'all won't smoke with Andy. I know y'all don't want no smoke with Andy. Send him the contract then. Send Andy the contract since y'all acting like y'all won't smoke. I got Andy beating Tank with one fight.
But them Tank Davis fans be the worst, bro, because Tank Davis can just knock out everybody. And they wonder why I always say tell Tank Davis to send the contract. Because Tank Davis can knock out everybody according to his fucking fans. According to his fans. Because he didn't knock out everybody. He hasn't knocked out everybody, bro. That man ain't knocked out everybody. He ain't knocked out Pitbull Cruz, bro. That's what I'm saying, bro. Y'all be doing too much. That's why I be wanting his ass to send the contract and take initiative. Because y'all think that nigga's untouchable, unstoppable, bro. That nigga ain't unstoppable, bro. Tell that nigga to send me the contract. I'll fight his ass. Shit. Fuck y'all talking about. Send me the contract, nigga.
Get out, stupid nigga. What would make a nigga think the Tank can't knock everybody out when all he does is knock everybody out?
That's why I be on his ass, Victor. You high yellow ass nigga.
How do you do that?
That's why I'm on that high yellow ass nigga.
Where'd you go to school, nigga?
That high yellow ass nigga on your screen. That's why I went to school at, nigga. I'm on his ass. Tell him to send me that contract. He don't want to send it to no real boxer. He want to make some money. Tell him to fight me. He just want to make money out of the sport of boxing. Tell that nigga to fight me. Send me the contract. I get him a payday. I get him a payday. Hell wrong with y'all. That man don't want to take initiative to fight. Nobody worth fighting.
Win the circle, nigga.
Yeah, nigga. My Krispy Kreme light on right now, nigga. The donuts are hot, nigga. Tell that nigga to come on with it. Come on with it.
Nigga, we making achievements.
I mean, y'all making excuses for that damn Tank Davis now. Come on now. Y'all making excuses for Tank Davis. I know you are, Vic. New Era normally keep it 100 with me. He's starting to make excuses. Man, send that contract. Send that contract. Andy Cruz got one fight. You won't even send him the contract. You scared of that L. You scared of that L. Send the contract to Shakur. He's ready. He ready. All that talking, yo, when you get out of jail, you gonna do this, you gonna do that. You ain't took initiative to do nothing.
Motherfucking goat right there, nigga.
Yeah.
Motherfucking goat right there, nigga.
Yeah.
You better recognize what the fuck you
visualizing. Stupid ass nigga talking about, man.
Recognize what you visualize.
How you spell goat? D-E-E-R? How you spell goat? D-E-E-R?
His motherfucking left hand, nigga.
Deer nigga? That nigga's a deer goat. Tell that nigga to send the contract, nigga.
That's the Billy goat, man. That's the motherfucking
I'm about a Billy goat. That nigga a deer goat. Tell that nigga to send the contract.
In his motherfucking left hook.
He see meat and he run. He only eat grass. He want that grass. He don't want no protein. He don't want no meat. He don't want no protein.
Listen, man. You saying Leo Santa Cruz, man? You saying Mario Barrios? That super, what he is, super lightweight.
Bro, we not talking about nothing Tank Davis already accomplished. We not knocking Tank for what he already did. Take initiative because what you need to do in the future and challenge yourself and fight the best in front of you. If he only got one fight, what's the point? What's the problem with fighting? You can beat him. He only got one fight. You won't take that fight, Tank Davis, and that's why he's telling y'all for him to build up more fights. Because I know the excuses coming. Shakur Stevenson, the excuses already coming. He ain't even fought the 4 Kings. He ain't fought all the 4 Kings. He won't fight no tough fights. He won't Leonard Ellaby to pick out his competition. He looking for Leonard Ellaby to pick out his competition.
What the fuck you niggas saying?
Well, let me tell you this. Leonard Ellaby ain't gonna be in the ring when he fight Shakur. Leonard Ellaby ain't gonna be in the ring when he fight Andy Cruz. Put him in there with somebody that wants his ass.
You don't want to take a man at his
He ain't at his word. He said when he get out, he gonna take initiative and call out Shakur Stevenson and Devin Haney. He ain't did none of it.
That nigga got wild in his life.
And then he said, years later, I'm coming after you.
Hey, Tank, if you listening, bro, I really don't want to fight you, but you need to fight the best in your division, bro. You need to fight the best in your division, bro.
He is the best in his division, my nigga.
Yeah, well, fight the best in your division.
That is.
Fight the best in your division.
You don't take a
That's what I'm saying. Where you niggas at, man?
You can see that, my nigga.
All right, now, when I start calling y'all out y'all names, I don't want to hear that sensitive shit, because y'all calling me everything under the sun. So when I start calling y'all out y'all names, I don't want to hear that sensitive talk.
He yelling, listen.
Nobody called you out your name.
He yelling.
You just called me a fool.
Bro. He don't yell at Tank Davis. He don't say
But like I said, tell Tank Davis to take initiative and start selling the contract to elite fighters and stop running from the elite work. It's all I need Tank Davis to do. And he's solidified in my book. If he does that, he's solidified in my book. I love boxing. I ain't no fan of none of these fighters. I don't have a favorite fighter. I love boxing. I'm gonna have my predictions on fight nights and I'm moving on.
I don't see this shit, man.
I don't have a favorite fighter.
I
love what Abdullah Mason's doing. As soon as he gets to the level when he's not a prospect, I'm going on to the next one.
That nigga tucked his tail, man.
I want to see the best fight the best.
Take your motherfucking cape off and stop saving this nigga, bro. Take your cape off for a second, bro. Step on this side of things, bro. See how this shit looking, bro.
Here?
All right.
It's looking crazy.
Wait a minute.
Bro.
Hold up, man. You know what? Wait a minute.
It's looking crazy,
man. I'm not thinking.
We comfortable in the skin we in, bro.
I got you.
Shakur niggas making excuses. Not to do this, not to do that, bro. Come on, bro. That shit don't look good in the sport of boxing, bro.
I got you. And it don't look good when your trainer. It don't look. Hold on, New Era. And it also don't look good when your trainer come out and say we ain't taking no pay cut. When the cash cow ever had. When did the cash cow ever have to take a pay cut? Huh? Listen, and what division does a cash cow take a pay cut?
We ain't worried about what the coaches say.
Oh, now you worried about what the fighter damn sure ain't saying nothing. So we gotta worry about what his coach is saying.
Listen, bro. This is where we get fucked up and confused.
He don't say shit. Because he ain't taking initiative, but I'm just using big words and funny ass words. That nigga ain't taking initiative to fight nobody. He's letting his coaches talk for him. But then when I said everybody get their panties in the water, fuck all that shit. Send that contract, nigga. Stop all that woofing. You want a payday? Nigga, you want a payday? I got a jab waiting for that nigga. A jab. Shakur Stevenson, Andy Cruz, Devin Haney. Hell, how Tank looking? Devin Haney might be able to stick him with a jab and keep him at bay for 12 rounds.
Protect Shakur, my nigga.
It's protect Tank Davis. That nigga been protected his whole career. Stop that dumb shit.
He was the underdog.
What the fuck? Floyd Mayweather made sure that nigga was protected. We're not going to start those narratives. We're not going to start that. Floyd Mayweather made sure Tank Davis stayed under the umbrella. Tank Davis even got uncomfortable talking about he was leaving. So I know that shit true. And still ain't left. Still got, he say, Leonard, I got your ticket waiting for you at the ticket booth. Make this Leonard seat right here, y'all.
Hey, Drew.
After you claim you left him and you done with them. You want to talk about somebody going back on their word? Come on, man. Like I say, I'm never gonna switch up on me. I stand on everything I say.
Get that shit overnight, bro.
Man, that nigga need to take
Listen, you
initiative
can't
and
just
send the
knock Ron
contract
Garcia
to the
out and say
4
you the
Kings
face of
and to them
boxing, bro.
niggas that's right in front of him.
Listen, bro, you can't just knock Ron Garcia out and say you the face of
I'm
boxing.
not knocking Ron Garcia at all, but
I'm
Ron
talking
Garcia
about
ain't in the
Tank Davis,
picture no
bro.
more. The
He
man that
earned
moved up
this.
to
He got
140.
listen.
We're
He
talking
earned
about
the
the niggas
spot
that's
he
in
in,
your
my nigga.
division that you say you the
He
cash
earned that
cow in.
spot he in,
Stop
bro.
worrying about niggas. You
He
had a
earned
chance to
that
fight
spot,
Ron
my nigga.
Garcia when he was the
He
4
earned
Kings.
that spot,
You waited
bro.
till after
You
that to
gotta
give him an
take you
opportunity.
listen, bro.
You could have fought all the 4 Kings.
You gotta let
All of the
Shorty
4
out the
Kings, bro.
box sometimes, my nigga.
I'm gonna say
You
this,
feel what I'm
Control.
saying?
I think I'm optimistic this fight gonna happen.
Cause I understand, bro.
That
Niggas
fight, I
wanna be
think
the
this fight
Secret
gonna happen,
Service
man.
out this bitch
It's
and
gonna
get
happen.
behind Shakur like he the president, bro.
It's
Y'all
gonna
can't
happen.
say
I ain't
that,
no
man,
fan of
all the
no
time,
fighter, bro. I pick the
We gotta keep
predictions
it
of the
real
fight.
when it,
I
listen, when
fuck
it's
with Shakur
it
Stevenson. I
becomes a
think
time
Shakur
to keep it
Stevenson is
real,
going to
my nigga.
watch Tank Davis
It
because of
becomes a
his
time to
skill
keep it
set
real,
and his
bro. We just
defense.
gotta say
It's going to
Shorty
come.
still wet
Defense
behind the
wins
ears, bro.
championships, man. That
Shorty
shit don't
still wet
change just because
behind the
this ain't
ears.
no team sport.
He got some
That
of
shit
y'all
don't change just
confused,
because
bro.
this ain't no team sport, bro. Defense
Listen,
is the man.
he got a
Defense
lot of
wins
y'all
more than you
confused out
think.
there. I get
Because
that,
when
bro.
you can't score,
I get
the
that,
other
bro.
team that got the most
I get
points
that. Y'all
wins.
listen, yo. Y'all
I'm
blinded
listening
by
to
his
you, but it ain't
skills.
making no
Y'all
sense.
blinded by
Because
his
Tank
skills.
Davis is the cash cow. He the A
I hear
side.
some of
No
y'all
matter
say
how
he a
bad,
once in a
how many times
generational
Shakur
talent and all
Stevenson
that.
says his name and call him out,
You
the
feel?
contract don't get sent unless Tank
But
Davis, his
listen,
team
bro.
says it.
It's
So all
different
that
on this
calling him
side,
out
bro.
his name
It's
and
bright
pushing
over.
for the
Listen,
fight,
the
that shit
future
don't
bright
matter.
over
If
here,
the
my
A
nigga.
side want the fight, they
Listen, the
send the
future
fight.
bright
Floyd
over here,
Mayweather
my
can pay
nigga.
for that fight by his
We ain't
damn
gotta
self.
listen. We ain't gotta make no excuses, my
Floyd
nigga.
Mayweather said, I
You
don't
see
want
my
Tank Davis to
listen. You
fight
see what my fighter
Devin
said.
Haney or Shakur right
You
now.
see what
They
my
need to
fighter
fight each
said.
other. Tank
My
Davis need
fighter
to fight
said he
Teofimo
move in
Lopez.
silence, bro.
Floyd Mayweather don't
He
even want
move in
that fight for
silence,
Tank.
bro.
And
Whoever
everybody
step
listen to
in that
Floyd.
ring, listen, bro.
Y'all better, man,
That's
come
a
on,
one.
man.
Listen,
I
that's a
know what the fuck I be
motherfucking one.
talking about.
That's a
Gee,
one-way ticket to
Tank
get
Davis
knocked the
need to
fuck
take
out, my
initiative.
nigga. Whoever step in that ring with Tank, that's a one-way ticket to get knocked the fuck out, man. We
Well,
move
tell
in
Tank to send
silence,
the
bro.
contract so that can
We
happen.
move in silence, bro. Them
Well, you
niggas
ain't
know
got to
not to
move in
say,
silence no
listen, them
more. Say
niggas know not
something,
to say
nigga.
our
You said it.
motherfucking
Tank
name
Davis
out
said out of
there.
his mouth he was gonna start
You
talking. Now
feel?
y'all moving back in
Them
silence.
niggas don't
But
even
y'all
pump
get mad
their
at
own
Terrence
gas
Crawford
in
when
New
he moved the
Jersey, bro.
narrative.
Them
Man,
niggas don't even
I'm
pump their
good on
own
all
gas
that.
in New
Tank
Jersey,
Davis
bro.
need to send that
Come on, bro.
contract.
We different round here, bro. The cloth different, my nigga. You
You
feel?
showing me a lot of different.
The
You
cloth
are. You
different,
showing
my
me that
nigga.
cloth is different.
We
It's
knock
not a
shit the fuck
thoroughbred
out, bro.
cloth. It's
Listen,
not
when
original.
we finish
It's
with them niggas,
regurgitated.
them niggas
That
look
nigga
like they
told him in the
dead in
movie it's
there, my nigga.
regurgitated. It ain't
Listen, them niggas
original.
look like they dead
Nigga,
in there, bro.
that nigga
They
moving
lose
just
their
like Floyd.
motherfucking breath. They lose their motherfucking eyesight, and they become stars, my nigga. That's what the
And
fuck we doing
Floyd
over
didn't
this
duck
side,
nobody
my
at the
nigga.
end of his career.
Listen, that's what the
Floyd
fuck
talking
we
about,
doing over this
Tank talking
side,
about
my nigga.
retiring in
And
3
listen, that
years.
shit
You
ain't
move
earned
just like
overnight, my
Floyd and
nigga.
get to your end of
That
your
shit
career,
ain't
and now you
earned
don't want to
overnight, my
move like
nigga.
Floyd.
That shit
Floyd
ain't
ain't duck
earned
no
overnight,
smoke
my
at the
nigga.
end of his career.
Yeah,
This
man.
man talking about
These
retiring in
niggas
3
say
years.
they want the
Then don't
money
duck no
fight.
smoke.
They
Fight
want
the
to be the
best that's in
king of the
front of you.
division
Win,
and
lose, or
all that.
draw. And
They
go
ain't
ahead and
even
get out the
saying the king of the
business.
division
That's what
name,
you
bro.
said, brother.
They ain't even
So go
saying
ahead
the
and fight the
man
best and
name,
get
bro.
out the business.
You feel?
Because Floyd damn sure
You
ain't
gotta
duck no
stop
smoke at the end
protecting
of his
this shit.
career. And you
Listen,
want to live
it
yours
becomes a
like him,
time you gotta stop protecting this
obviously.
shit, bro. You don't work for the
Obviously.
president, bro. You feel me? We boxing fans, bro. And we gotta call that
It don't
shit like
sound
we
like it
said.
sound like y'all Tank Davis fans.
We gotta
It don't
call that
sound like
shit
a
like
new
we
era,
said,
and
my nigga.
they ain't no shade to
Tank
you
say
or
he
Victor,
want them
but it's
niggas.
starting to sound
Them
like y'all
niggas say
Tank
they want
Davis
other
fans.
niggas, bro.
Cause Tank Davis
That's the
ass ain't
facts, bro.
untouchable, and
Tank
he ain't
say he want
unstoppable.
them niggas.
I done seen that
Them
nigga
niggas say
lose
they want
rounds.
other
I just
niggas,
seen
bro.
other fighters
Tank
don't
say he
have the
want them
IQ
niggas.
and have the
Them niggas say
possibility
they want
to keep
other
him
niggas,
down
bro.
in them rounds
You
and don't
feel
get
what I'm
knocked
saying,
out
bro?
because they get
We
too
comfortable
vulnerable
in the
and they
streets
think they
again, bro.
doing something.
We ain't
Shakur
gotta get up
Stevenson,
on
Andy
here.
Cruz ain't gonna make them
We ain't
mistakes.
gotta
They
get up
gonna stay
on here
disciplined, stay humble
and
till them 12
explain
rounds is up,
ourselves. We
and
just did a million
have Tank
pay-per-views,
Davis
bro.
looking like
You
Teofimo
feel me?
Lopez after the
Listen, we
George
just brought
Kambosos fight.
boxing back, bro.
Have his ass looking
We
just
just
like that
brought
because
boxing
they
back,
stayed
bro.
humble, stood to the
We
game
just
plan,
brought
kept
boxing
their
back, and we
IQ up
knocking
to
niggas
date,
the
and
fuck
stayed
out, bro.
strong in the pocket.
And I
That's what I
understand.
see
Listen, I
because
understand
I
you a
know
genuine
boxing.
fan of Shakur, but that shit don't work around here. Listen, that shit don't work around here, bro. I
It sounds like a
understand
whole
you a
bunch of
genuine
Tank
fan of
Davis fans,
Shakur.
not a
You
fan of
feel me?
boxing around here.
You like
Because
what
if
he
you
do
know
when he get in the
boxing,
ring
you
and
know
all that.
defense
You like
wins
when he get in the ring and
championships.
all that. I
And
see you.
Shakur Stevens is best at
Listen,
it. Andy Cruz got some
That
got
shit
some
hit different, bro.
crazy defense.
That shit hit different over here though.
Yeah, I hope it do. It better hit different versus them. He gonna be swinging and missing a lot. Oscar already told y'all that shit look easy to hit Shakur Stevenson, but it ain't. It ain't easy.
Listen,
it ain't easy.
When you go to London and knock out that superstar, nigga, and make them understand who the fuck your name is, nigga. That's a different type vibe, my nigga.
Well, tell him to show it. Stop talking about it. Y'all do a lot of talking, and then he end up fighting a C-level fighter. Y'all do all that talking, and he end up fighting a C-level fighter, and ain't got in the ring with an A+ fighter yet. Yeah, he beat Pedraza. Pedraza at that time was a C-level fighter to me.
Thursdays, my nigga.
Talking about boxing, man. We ain't talking about street fight.
Who's the challenge out there? Who's the
Shakur
challenge?
Stevenson. Devin Haney. Teofimo Lopez. I just told you.
Know what's going on.
I wish Gary Antoine Russell would really move down and get that nigga to smoke, because I know he'll take that challenge. The fuck y'all talking about? Tank Davis ain't unstoppable, bro, but he a great fighter. He ain't unstoppable, though. We ain't gonna start that shit. His defense is not 100. His defense is not 100. His defense is not 100
because of what he did to Shakur Stevenson, bro. Pretty soon.
I'm not gonna just change and be on Tank Davis. He won the fight. Move on to the next big fight. I like to see big fight after big fight. Whatever happened, it happens, bro. I'm comfortable. I'm comfortable. I just want to see the best fight the best and tired of all these excuses. And like I say, call me out when I'm wrong. I want you to. But I have not seen Tank Davis take initiative towards an A+ fighter yet. And can't nobody tell me I'm wrong. He has not taken initiative towards an A+ fighter. He has not. And you can't tell me I'm wrong. Stop that shit, man.
You gotta remember.
Stop that shit, man.
You gotta remember, he used to look up the Tank, my nigga.
Like I said, if Devin want to be like you, if Devin imitated you all these years, and you saying, oh, I went and got a leg tag, now Devin want to go get a leg tattoo, and all this, that, and the fight Devin in. Put him out his misery. You won't do that shit. Stop the dumb shit, man. Stop the dumb shit, man. Send the contract, man. You the A side. Take initiative, bro. Y'all niggas sound crazy as fuck with that Tank Davis shit, bro.
That's what you.
That nigga Tank Davis ain't running shit, but his mouth, and he won't even run that. Send the contract, nigga. He the A side.
Let's go, Davis, my nigga. You feel what I'm saying? Cause he running shit around here, nigga.
That nigga ain't running shit, man. He not running the division. There's plenty of people out here got Shakur Stevenson higher than him on the pound for pound list in his division. In his division.
We running
in his division.
And what's he done?
He run a Vic.
Stopped his first opponent and looking for the next. Stopped his first opponent and looking for the next. That's what he done. What Tank Davis done in the last year?
Did this shit in 3
Beat
days.
Hector Garcia.
Hey, Dre, we did this shit in 3 days.
I'm gonna say this, Victor, when it comes to Shakur Stevenson. One thing that he gonna have in common with Tank Davis, he's gonna be a 3-division champion, just like Tank.
Straight up. 126 to 135, just like Tank Davis. The fuck out of here, bro. Tank Davis, like I said, man, Tank Davis don't even give a fuck about that shit. He only care about money. He only give a fuck about money. Shakur Stevenson is a big money fight for you, for the boxing fans and the people outside of boxing. People outside of boxing knew about Shakur Stevenson at 9 years old before they even knew about a Javante Tank Davis.
They
know. Ain't that funny how this worked out?
All in due time.
Nah, it only funny how it worked out because Shakur Stevenson started his pro career later. Tank Davis didn't go through the Olympics. Tank Davis ain't go through the Olympics.
That's just how bad that nigga is.
Nah, that's just how big Shakur Stevenson is.
Everybody knows who he is. Don't nobody know who
like, because of Floyd Mayweather, bro. If he started his career out without Floyd Mayweather, he would have to go through the same path as everybody else. Floyd Mayweather took up money under his wing. You cannot knock it. You cannot say that, bro. I'm not mad at him. I'm not hating on him. I'm not hating on him. I'm not hating on Carmel Moulton either. I'm not hating on none of them guys. I'm not hating on Rolly. Rolly was a Floyd Mayweather fighter. I'm not hating on him either,
Floyd
bro.
even
I'm
was an
just saying
underdog,
Floyd
my
Mayweather
nigga.
put more into Tank Davis, and
Floyd
he
even was an
blossomed. He
underdog, my
blossomed,
nigga.
bro. I'm not taking nothing from Tank.
You
Now
feel what I'm
Tank needs to
saying?
take initiative after Floyd Mayweather put you in position to blossom.
Floyd
Take
even was an
initiative and fight the
underdog, my
other
nigga.
best in your division. How
When
can
is
you get mad
Shakur
at
gonna be
Bud
an
for not
underdog, my
fighting
nigga?
Boots, but you're not going to be mad at
You
Tank
feel what I'm
Davis for
saying?
not fighting the newcomers in his division? That shit doesn't make sense.
Even
That
the
shit
great
doesn't make
Floyd
sense, bro.
Mayweather was an
They calling this man
underdog, bro.
the best, and y'all can say opinionated or not. A lot of people got this man higher on their pound for pound list than Tank Davis. He's in your division. Y'all all should be trying to fight him. Tank Davis ain't even fight all of the four kings, but I get criticized when I say he's not taking initiative. That's bullshit, bro. Take initiative. Fight some fucking body. You can laugh because you know it's true, nigga.
Yo, I'm looking at the difference, my nigga. Look at the nigga on the right, bro.
Come on, bro.
That's
We're
a
not gonna
motherfucking
sugarcoat
8,
shit
bro.
for none of these fighters. I'm a fan of
You
boxing.
see what
I
I'm
don't give a
saying,
fuck
bro?
about none of these
Them
fighters, but we're
pictures,
not gonna
listen,
dog
bro.
Bud
Them pictures
Crawford
tell you
for ducking the
everything, my
smoke of
nigga.
elite fighters that's in his division
Them
when Tank
pictures tell you
Davis is doing the
everything, my
same
nigga.
motherfucking thing. And I'm gonna call him out on it every
That
fucking
nigga Tank
time.
ain't playing with no motherfucking
It's a false
Shakur
call out, so
Stevenson,
he ain't
nigga.
ducking nobody. Yes, he
He
is.
ain't
That's in
ducking
the
no
contract.
motherfucking
Send the
Shakur
contract.
Stevenson, nigga.
Send the contract, nigga.
I think that
Send the
fight gonna
contract.
happen.
Or I don't
I'm
want to hear no more
optimistic.
about that
I
shit.
think
Y'all
that
Send the
fight
gonna be
gonna
very,
contract.
happen.
listen, bro. Y'all gonna be very shocked, my nigga.
I think that fight gonna happen.
Thank you. It ain't like your man Bud over there. You feel
It
me?
is like that, bro, because this is the same situation. You
That
got
fight
a
gonna
young
happen,
fighter
man.
that
It ain't like
everybody
your
is
man
looking up to,
Bud, bro.
saying that is the
Nah,
man in
fuck
your
that.
division, and you won't
Nah,
fight him.
fuck
That's
that,
the
That
bro.
fight
same
gonna
We
fucking
happen.
ain't gonna do
situation.
that, bro.
Y'all can change the
We ain't
narrative and
gonna
move the
do that, my
goalpost to
nigga.
the 50-yard line if you want to,
Nah,
but
bro,
it's the
we ain't
same
gonna
fucking
do that,
thing.
my nigga. We ain't
Yeah,
gonna
it
do
is
that,
the
bro.
same thing.
He ain't
So
say they
yeah,
was a
take
lose-lose
initiative and
situation, bro.
fight Shakur
He
Stevenson.
ain't say
Take
that was a
initiative and
lose-lose
fight these
situation, my
motherfuckers
nigga.
in your
He
division.
ain't say Shakur Devin Haney don't offer him nothing, my
Somebody
nigga.
got to say his name.
You
I
feel what
can
I'm
say Tank
saying?
Davis' name
He ain't
47
say
times, but if
Shakur
Tank
or
Davis don't
Devin
send the
Haney was a
contract, the
lose-lose
fight don't
situation,
happen.
my nigga. You
They
feel me?
worrying about a fucking pay cut.
Just
Oh, he's
like
talking about some.
OG
He need to
Sharm
take
said,
initiative and
bro,
call.
that fight
He
gonna
said
happen, bro.
Devin. Yeah,
Listen, when
Tank
that
Davis
fight
ain't sending
happen,
no
my nigga,
contract if he say his name
when that
100
fight
times.
happen,
Tank
bro,
Davis don't want to fight nobody
you
hard.
make
He
sure
want
you
the
glue
easy
your
right out
motherfucking
to
eyes
make
to
the
that
money.
camera, nigga.
He don't want to fight nobody
You
hard.
make sure
He want to fight
you
somebody
make
with
sure your eyes
100,000
glued to
fans
that
so he can
motherfucking
gain
kid.
their fan base and make more money in his next fight. That's what he looking at. He don't want to fight nobody elite. He got bit by the money already. That hunger gone.
Nigga, we was the underdog already.
All right. We'll continue to be
What
the
is you
underdog.
talking about, bro?
What are you talking about?
Make
Deion
it make
Sanders still the
sense.
underdog right now. He just beat the team
Shakur
that went to
wasn't
the
no
national
underdog,
championship.
bro.
He the underdog right now still. And he just beat the team that went to
Shakur
the
ain't no
national
motherfucking
championship. Why they
underdog,
not putting
nigga.
respect on his name? It's the same fucking thing, bro. It's the
You
same
said who
fucking
the
thing. You can keep
underdog?
changing the narrative and
Who
moving the
the
goalposts,
underdog,
but
bro?
I can do the same fucking thing. You
Who
can
the
always be the
underdog, bro?
underdog. You can always be on top. That don't mean
Tank
you
wouldn't
don't
have
fight the
took
best in
that,
your
bro.
division to challenge yourself to see
Listen,
how
Tank
great you
wouldn't have
are.
took that, bro.
Like I said,
O'Shaquie
Muhammad
Foster was
Ali
just,
is the
listen,
greatest in many
O'Shaquie Foster
eras,
was
and he had
Stevenson
5 losses.
mandatory at the
Don't be
time, my
afraid of a
nigga.
loss, man. Tank
That was a
Davis is
great
afraid
fight,
of a
my
loss.
nigga.
He want that Floyd Mayweather career, and that's why I keep saying that.
You
He want
feel
to
what I'm
go
saying?
undefeated on top. Well, go ahead and lead the sport of boxing, because we tired of seeing you fight bums.
I
We
want to
tired of
see
paying
this Frank Martin
$85 to
fight,
see
my
you
nigga.
fight somebody we know you gonna knock out. Fight somebody that's a challenge.
No, he was
Take
an
initiative
underdog
and tell
versus
your coaches to
Pedraza,
stop
bro.
saying it's a pay cut and send a fucking contract.
He was an underdog against Pedraza,
Y'all
nigga.
niggas make every move the goalpost every
But he
time.
was an underdog in his first title fight.
He can stay an underdog for all I give a fuck. Fight Shakur
Hey, man,
Stevenson.
look here, man. That little $89 a motherfucking twice a year that you pay, make no mistake about it. You go first before Tank does.
Tell him
You
than
don't
still
go
going to
first
see him
before
fight a
they
fucking
does.
bum when he could be fighting the best. I'm
Who
not
gives
crying
a
over
fuck? That nigga's
$89
bringing
or I
millions
wouldn't
and
pay
millions of
for it.
dollars to
I'm
the
not
institution of
crying over
boxing.
I wouldn't
Your
pay
little
for
old
the
Niggas
boxing
always
$89
matchup.
say the
every two
best
What I'm
nigga
motherfucking
saying
win.
is
twice a year
I'm
shit
tired of
don't
Niggas
mean
paying
don't
for
say
it
nothing.
that
when
nigga
his ass could
name,
be
man.
fighting some better
You got
elite
niggas in the
competition.
stable calling
It's
them out.
not
They don't even
fair.
say them niggas name, bro. Stop
What?
playing, bro.
Don't say who name.
That
Who?
nigga ducking, bro.
Why do we got to say
That nigga
names? Stop
Shakur
all this
ducking,
calling
bro.
shit out.
Come
Send the
on, bro. Don't
contract.
call it
You
like
say
you
y'all
said,
moving
bro.
silence, saying
Plenty
somebody's
niggas
name
saying
ain't
that
moving
nigga
in
name,
silence.
yo.
Just send the contract
Plenty
behind
niggas that
closed
sent that
doors.
nigga a
That's moving in
contract, bro.
silence, nigga.
That nigga, yo,
The
he
fuck
got
out of
sent hella
here. Y'all talking
contracts,
about a
bro.
pay cut out loud.
Nigga,
Y'all
Jermaine
the one ain't
Ortiz
moving the
been calling
silence.
that nigga out for years, man.
Man, this nigga said
Been
Calvin
ducking,
Ford
bro.
house. Calvin Ford can speak for him
Take
just
they
like Bill Haney
motherfucking
speak for
cake
Devin
boss,
Haney.
my nigga.
I'm not trying to hear that shit.
See that
That
shit?
man
You
knows
must
Calvin out there saying that shit. He know that.
feel what I'm
If Calvin
saying?
wasn't supposed to say it, Calvin wouldn't be saying it.
Josh
Tank
Warrington
told that
and
nigga
shit.
to say, Tank, we not taking no pay cuts. Them
Nigga
niggas talk to
keep
each other
turning
every day,
down
I'm pretty sure.
contracts and shit. You talk about send a contract. A nigga send him the contract. You say send a better
We
contract.
not moving the goalposts to Devin Haney. Tank Davis ain't sent nobody no fucking contract. Stop moving the goalposts to Devin Haney.
Shit, bro.
That's some lame
You
ass
say
shit.
send a contract, a nigga send you a contract. You say
He
send a
did,
better
and it worked
contract.
out for him. He's
Stop,
taking
bro.
a WBC eliminator fight and still gonna get 50-50 after he whacks
Niggas sent
Frank
them
Martin ass.
contracts, my
So
nigga.
he's still getting it.
Niggas
He
even
getting
saying
from
his
Devin
name,
Haney.
my nigga.
Now, what has Tank
Niggas
done?
even pulling
Has
up to
Tank
his
even
fights,
sent
my
the
nigga.
contract? Has he took initiative
Niggas
to
even
even
know
talk for
what
a
nigga
contract?
pulled up to that Tank fight.
Oh,
Say they
okay
want
then.
Tank next.
Oh, okay then.
Frank Martin was
Okay
there.
then.
I give him that.
Oh,
You
okay
feel?
then.
Whatever niggas
Oh,
say they
okay
want
then.
Tank next. What?
Oh, okay.
Who the
Why do
last
they have
nigga
to
pulled
say
up
it?
to the Tank
Tank
fight?
has the option to send
Who
a
the last
contract.
nigga pulled up to
Nobody
the
has to
Tank
say
fight and say they
anything to
want
Tank
Tank
Davis.
next?
Stop using that narrative.
When the
Stop
last
bringing
nigga
that
pulled
up.
up to
Don't
the
nobody
Tank
got to
fight?
call you a
Nigga,
pussy
I
bitch.
seen
Say
George
fuck your
Foreman.
mama. Do
Nigga, I
all that
seen
extra
George
shit to
Foreman
get no
and
fight.
Muhammad Ali come face to face,
Nigga,
nigga.
y'all niggas love
I ain't
moving the
trying to hear
goddamn
that shit,
goalposts,
nigga.
bro. This is boxing.
Nigga,
Fight, nigga,
I
and stop
seen
making excuses.
I seen Larry Holmes punch Muhammad Ali in his head, nigga. Fuck is you talking about, nigga?
Y'all
When you
niggas
want to
make
fight, you gonna
excuses
go
over
get that shit, nigga.
everything. You ain't got to go make no damn fight.
Stop
If that
playing,
man
bro.
know this
Yeah,
fight will
cause I'm
sell
going
itself.
old school
This
on
fight will
how
sell
they used to
itself.
do it.
This
You
fight will
forgot about
sell
Shannon
itself, my
Briggs,
nigga.
nigga.
We ain't got to wait
You
5 years
forgot
for this
Shannon
fight like they
Briggs,
want
nigga.
us to. This
Them
fight
niggas
can
pull
happen
up when they
right
want to smoke, nigga.
now, and
Fuck is you
somebody can
talking
have a
about,
O.
bro? Stop
Floyd
playing.
Mayweather
You
don't
with this
want it to
new
happen because
generation
he don't
shit
want Tank to lose
where
his
these
O.
niggas
He
get the
want that
cat.
fight to happen later on in their
You
career
like
when
these
he can be
niggas capping and
satisfied
shit
with
and
the no.
protect
Tank
these
don't
niggas,
want to
bro.
lose his O either. That's why he
I'm
knocks niggas
respecting the
out.
niggas that's pulling up, bro. That want the real smoke, bro.
All you got to
Yeah,
use
keep
is
moving the
simple
goalposts.
motherfucking mathematical logic.
Keep moving the goalposts toward
You feel
Jermaine
what I'm
Ortiz and
saying?
all them niggas. We not talking about them niggas. Tank Davis has an actual belt right now
I
that him and
seen this
Shakur can
shit, bro.
fight for. Tank Davis has an actual belt right now that him and Shakur can fight for.
I seen motherfucking what's his
They have
name?
clout that they can fight for. They have
Listen, bro.
history that they can fight for.
That same
Casual
Antonio
fans know
Tarver go
about these
crazy
two fighters.
calling out
This fight
Boy
is
Jones,
big.
bro.
Stop the moving the
I
narratives and
seen
the
this shit, bro.
goalposts, bro. Stop doing
playing,
it, bro. This is an easy $10 million fight for these guys.
playing, bro.
Stop moving the goalposts, bro. Stop moving it. Stop
These
it.
niggas capping, bro.
Ain't nobody capping, bro.
Them niggas
I ain't never
capping, my
capped.
nigga.
I kept the
Yeah,
same
man.
energy. I
Even
ain't never
Keyshawn
switched up
called out
since
Frank
I joined
Martin,
this
bro.
show. If I
You feel
feel a
what I'm
certain type of
saying?
way, I'm gonna speak on my
Even
opinion.
Keyshawn Davis
And Tank
called out
Davis
Frank
still ain't seen
Martin,
no
my nigga.
contract.
Floyd Schofield called out Keyshawn, bro.
Man, you talking
Shakur
about
is not calling
I'm
out
still
Tank
talking about
Davis, my
Tank
nigga.
Davis. Why this nigga talking about
Stop
Floyd
playing,
Schofield?
bro.
I'm getting off that. God, leave man.
Call out that
Oh Lord,
motherfucking
have
goat,
mercy,
man.
man.
Call out the
This
face of
man then
boxing,
went
my
to
nigga.
Floyd Schofield and Edwin De La Santo.
Jay Simon, you know what the man with well, you too, Jay Simon, is that hey Tank, fight this nigga. Hey Tank, come out and fight. Hey Tank, fight this nigga. Challenge yourself or initiate. Tank. Goddamn.
Yeah,
That's the
because
only
taking the
motherfucking nigga in the goddamn boxing game you niggas know?
Them niggas, they
Is that
listen.
the only nigga in the boxing
It's
game that you niggas, nobody else is not initiating.
why would
Nobody else
The
Shakur
challenges
go up
motherfucking
themselves.
there
goat,
Only
Davis,
and
man.
Tank.
already had a tune-up
Only
fight
Tank.
to fight
The
another
one
tune-up
nigga.
or
The
fight
one
somebody that's
nigga
not a
You
in the
need to
champion
be
game
or
mad
fight
at
who is
somebody that's
Shakur,
not
my
knocking
nigga.
offering
every
nothing. See,
motherfucking
You
like
need
I
to be
body
say,
mad
out
at
bro,
your motherfucking
easily.
nigga Shakur, my nigga.
Talking about
Cause
that
they ain't
nigga.
applying no motherfucking pressure, man. It's 2023, nigga.
You
got
want
that
to
contract in
say
the
his
war fight. This
motherfucking
the
name,
bullshit
nigga.
I'm talking about, man.
You
You
feel
got
me?
on Rocky 3. I want you. I want you. You got to run through this bitch doing all this
No, you
extra shit
ain't
in
gotta do that.
2022.
That's what you
You
gotta
ain't
do.
gotta do that,
That's
Tank.
what you gotta do.
Send that goddamn
You
contract.
need
That's
to
what
pull
you
up,
do.
Motherfuckers don't come to your house with job applications, nigga. You gotta go get it.
Shakur
Go
need to
get
say
it,
that,
nigga.
my nigga.
What you say? Indeed ain't coming to you, huh, Victor?
That's it.
Indeed ain't
But
coming.
here's the thing though, Victor. You said a job ain't coming to you. Don't that job have to give you application for you to fill out and give it back to the job to get
Tell
employed?
him, Jay.
hold up for a minute.
Say it again.
Yeah, you gotta go to that job and get that application, fill it out, send it back to the employee, and hope that you get employed because he don't have to employ you
Yeah.
because you fill out a contract, which is different in boxing. I'm just saying that's as an illustration.
And you know what
You
else
don't
was
have
open
to. You
for
don't have to
Jason?
hire you.
And you know what else was open? I like you made that statement. Because he could have signed with Floyd Mayweather and told Mayweather, I'm only signing right here if I get this Tank fight. You feel what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
You
Well, I
could do shit
guarantee
like
you,
that.
if Tank sent him
When
that
you're a
25, I
nigga like
bet he ain't gonna
Shakur
turn that
Stevenson,
down.
bro,
He
you
ain't gonna
could do
turn that
shit like
down
that,
because you know
man.
why he ain't gonna turn that down? Tank gonna get Shakur Stevenson paid. He's gonna get paid.
That 25 is gonna be
Where Devin Haney wasn't gonna get him paid, he gonna get paid with Tank because he's gonna get upfront and back end money. He
Thank
ain't gonna
you.
get no flat fee.
Thank you. Tank is
He's
gonna
gonna
get
get it all
way
with
more
Tank.
money than Devin.
He's gonna get it all with Tank.
He's going to
Upfront
sign
I
that.
and
mean,
flat
That's
just
why
fee.
like,
I keep
I'm going
saying
to give
stop
you a
moving that
perfect
goalpost. Talking
example,
about he
bro.
didn't sign with Devin Haney. Devin Haney is totally different than Tank Davis.
Ron
If
Yeah.
Tank
Garcia
Davis
And
told
there's
us
send
to
the
big
move
25%,
Tank
problems.
Davis enough,
man,
bro.
come
You
on,
can't,
man.
Doug and D,
You
you
can't
can't
compare that.
name nobody. I don't care what class of fighter that didn't get paid with Tank Davis.
Terrence
Them niggas got
Crawford want to fight
paid.
Tank Davis.
Yeah,
He
fuck
gonna
Them
get
yeah.
niggas got
paid.
paid.
The hell?
So why would he
Shakur
take
gonna
a
get paid,
25%
bro.
with Devin Haney? If Tank send him 25%, you know damn well he
You
gonna
know
take that shit.
Shakur getting paid with a Tank fight.
Yeah. So Tank's in the contract. He won't do that though. Because Shakur Stevenson ain't up his ass talking about
That's why.
send me
That's
the
why
contract.
everybody.
Send
That's
me the
why
man, that
Victor.
man ain't
Everybody won't
even
say his
rock like
name
that.
because you know why? Them niggas gonna get paid with Tank.
Hey, what Devin Haney got church for him? I'm the church for Shakur Stevenson. Send that contract. I'm the church for
He don't
Shakur
want the
Stevenson.
contract, my nigga.
He want that contract. Send
He
that
ain't even
contract.
making no verbal agreements. He say later down the line.
Man, Tank Davis ain't made no verbal
He
statement.
saying mega fight down the
He said
line,
when
bro.
he gonna start calling out the big
Tank
dogs
say
after the
he want
Prime
them
fight.
next. They
He
say
ain't
mega
called out
fight down the
nobody but
line, my
Pitbull
nigga.
Crew. He don't want to take a pay cut. Like he gonna
But
take a
y'all
pay
don't
cut.
see what I see.
Man, I know we don't, cause I'm blind to the shit you seeing.
I
That
swear
nigga
you
ain't seen no
is.
contract yet.
I swear you is, bro.
It's in that contract.
Cause listen, Ron Garcia was like, bro, Tank Davis or nothing. Or I'm leaving this motherfucker. You feel me? That's
That's
what
how
he
Ron
told
did it. You say
Oscar.
Ron went in there like, give me that fight or I'm
That's what
leaving.
he told Ox. Listen, he had to get his lawyer on Oscar, bro.
What you think Shakur gonna go in there and tell Jay and Bob, give me Tank
He
fight or
need to
I'm
tell them
leaving?
niggas the
And you
same
know
thing,
what
bro.
Bob and Jay gonna
I'm
say? Tell
leaving
that nigga
y'all
to send the
niggas.
contract.
But
He
he
gotta
ain't
send
even
you the
sent him
Well,
contract.
nothing.
Straight up.
you know what, Kentrell? This is Shakur last year on his contract with Top Rank. He signed a 5-year contract. This is
That's
his
a
5th
fact.
year.
Yeah. I don't think he leaving Jay though, but that's true. He
Well,
ain't
the
leaving
thing
Jay.
about it, he can move anywhere with Jay. Jay is his manager. He can
Well,
move
Jay
anywhere with
got
Jay.
loyalty. How I feel Jay rocking. I could be wrong. Jay ain't messing up his loyalty. Jay is a loyal guy, man. He been in business with Bob a very long time since that incident. You know what I'm saying? And we all know what incident I'm talking about. And Jay don't switch up on his people, so I don't really see him leave ESPN over no money or nothing. Them people don't need money at that stage. You know, look what he just did to Ohio, Toledo, how he brought out and had a nice event there with Jared Anderson and the other fighters he got. He got too many fighters representing under ESPN. And Shakur Stevenson is loyal to Jay, man, and you can't
Here's
do
the
nothing
thing, and I agree
but
with that,
respect.
Kentrell. But here's the thing: if he fights Gervonta Tank Davis and there's no dual papership, how you gonna get the fight with Tank? Because if Tank send a contract, because he's gonna have to go to PBC. Tank ain't fighting on no ESPN.
No, absolutely not. But it would just be a one-fight deal. He would just have to do a one-fight deal with them because I don't see Shakur Stevenson tie himself up with Al Heyman either for a long-term deal. He had an opportunity to do that. He could have signed with Floyd Mayweather and Al Heyman them
but
a long time.
You know how the PBC do, Kentrell. They don't want no when you're an elite level fighter. They don't want no one-fight deal with you.
Yeah, you're right. And that's why I'm thinking that the Tank fight. Y'all keep saying that it could happen down the line. It's gonna be a long time down the line. A Terrence Crawford and Errol Spence type vibe, because as of the narratives that we're saying right now, how we going back and forth about loyalty and networks and promotions and money, and I mean, I never would think a cash cow would say they would have to take a pay cut. What the fuck are you who even would? Why would you take? Canelo ain't never took no fucking pay cut.
Who said that?
Well, they never took no pay cut. Why would you take a pay cut? It's what's scaring me about the whole thing. That's why I can say, oh yeah, I see that Frank Martin Shakur Stevenson fight happen, or this, that, and the other, because I listen to certain words and try to catch up on those key points. When I hear certain things that just rub me wrong, it's like, man, that shows me down the line we might not get that fight. I ain't never heard about a cash cow crying about a pay cut. It don't even go together. Them two things don't even fit together.
Who said that?
Coach Calvin Ford said it out his mouth.
Coach Calvin, a cash cow?
No, Tank Davis is the cash cow. Who is his manager? Coach, I have heard Coach Calvin say out of his mouth, when the contract hit my desk, that's who we fighting. That's who we getting ready for. Coach Calvin is in just as much mix of this business as Tank Davis. That is his. Tank Davis didn't even say he looked at Coach Calvin as a father figure. The judge ordered Coach Calvin for Tank to live at his house. Like, come on, man. Come on, man. Stop. Y'all got to stop moving the goalposts. That man talked for Tank just like Bill talk for Devin. And y'all ain't never had no problem with Coach Cal saying shit in the past. Now y'all got a problem when them saying stuff. Stop that shit, man. Stop moving the goalposts, bro. Stop moving the goalposts, bro. Y'all niggas love doing that shit. Y'all ain't never had no problem with Coach Cal spoke for this man in the past. Now y'all got a problem with what he said, bro. How am I geeking? You just said, is he the cash cow? Like he don't matter. Like he's a non-factor. You did just say that, bro. Like, is he the cash cow? Oh, he's the non-factor. He don't matter. He does matter.
Coach say he wanted the Pitbull rematch after the Pitbull.
Because he said that he's not taking a pay cut for Shakur Stevenson. He said all that shit in the same line, bro. I heard the interview. The man don't want no smoke with Shakur Stevenson. Folks don't want no damn smoke. Send the contract if you do, bro. Everybody, like I say, I just have him fight Jermaine Ortiz. Don't worry about it. He'll fight Jermaine. Don't worry about it. Tank don't want no smoke, man. He don't want no smoke, man. He don't want no smoke, bro. That man don't want no smoke, man. You gotta choose him wisely. This is boxing. Like Roy always tell Floyd, you ain't the best to ever do it. You the smartest. You ain't the best, but you the smartest. And I'm glad Roy always tell his ass that shit. Because you ain't the best, nigga. You the smartest. You know how to get your money. You know how to get your money and be smart. But y'all niggas ain't always trying to fight the best, bro. Y'all niggas always ain't trying to fight the best, bro. Y'all niggas scared of an old, bro. Flip a coin and still ain't fought Shakur. Is the only thing I heard that nigga say. Flip a coin and still ain't fought the one or the winner of the coin flip. Still ain't fought him. Still ain't sent him a contract. That's all the thing Coach Kenny just said. I'm standing tall. Coach Kenny said he gonna flip a coin. That shit landing on Shakur, and that Shakur still ain't got no contract. So I'm not standing tall, or Coach Kenny ain't standing tall. The fuck out of here, man. Them niggas don't want to fight Shakur. They don't want no loss on that man record.
We flip coins on this dumbass. We told that nigga whoever signed to him, he need to leave him if they ain't trying to make a Tank fight, bro. What you talking about?
It's Bob's fault. Nah, it's Bob's fault. Nah, it's Jay Prince's fault. It's everybody's fault than Tank Davis. I blame everybody but Tank Davis, bro. I blame everybody but Tank Davis, bro.
That's all I'm saying. We gotta
I
make it
got
make
you.
sense sometimes, bro.
I'm
That's
trying
all I'm
to. This shit
saying.
ain't making no sense, bro. There's no
That's
reason
all
why
I'm
he should be
saying,
fighting
bro.
Frank
You
Martin
can't
right
say
now when he got two
them
champions in
niggas
the
don't want. You
division
saying
and
Coach
one is the
Kenny don't
cash
want
cow.
smoke,
There's no reason why
but
he
he
should be.
just
There's
told
no
you.
reason why
He
Devin
just
Haney
said
should be making him
everything
fight no Frank Martin or
that would
Tank
make a
Davis.
nigga
They
wanna
both
fight
should
him,
be
bro.
fighting him. They in your division. Frank Martin ain't in your division like that to be talking about he no cash cow or no champ to be fighting Shakur. Y'all should be taking the initiative and fighting this man.
Frank
He
Martin,
higher than
man.
both y'all on the pound for pound list on a lot of people's. Y'all should be taking the initiative and stepping in the ring with him instead of running up a division or not even saying nothing out your mouth. Talking about he need to take more initiative and call you out. The man already said he want everybody at 135. That's including your ass
He
at
don't want no
135.
smoke, bro.
Take initiative and fight
He
him,
need to
nigga.
take Tank Davis out
He need to
this.
say his name directly. Tank Javon. I say the full name, Javonte Tank Davis, Shakur. Say his full name. Maybe the nigga will
I
fight you. Put
damn,
his middle
bro.
name in
Are
there.
you
Maybe the nigga will
delusional?
fight you.
You gotta double dare these niggas, man.
Come on, man. You gotta double dare these niggas.
You
What
feel
these
me?
niggas funny, bro.
These niggas ain't saying Tank name.
These niggas gotta double dare these
I
niggas.
think the
Oh
guy
man.
is delusional.
Huh?
I think you're delusional.
I'm delusional?
You gotta be.
Why you say that? Talk to me.
You do know Shakur Stevenson fights for top rank, right?
Yeah.
Which means Javante Tank Davis fights for PBC.
Yeah.
Two whole different companies.
I was the one that was just saying that. So how am I delusional? I was the one just saying that. I don't think that Shakur Stevenson will leave Jay Prince because he loyal to them to go over there and sign. I said maybe a one fight deal. I was the one that was just saying that it's on two separate networks and that this fight is a chance that it might not happen because I'm already hearing about a pay cut and how loyal Shakur Stevenson is to Jay Prince. I was the one just saying
and
it. So
Shakur
how am I
Stevenson
delusional?
fights on free TV, bro.
How am I delusional? When
They
I was the
fight
one
on
that was
free
just
TV,
saying,
bro.
he fight on free TV. What that
Free
got to do with the
TV,
price of
bro.
tea in China?
You
What
gotta
that got to
pay.
do with
You gotta
anything?
pay to Yeah,
Man?
get in the man. Get ring in with a his real ass, champion, man. bro. Good shit. I'm ready to get up out of here. Shout out to
What that got
y'all
to do with
niggas,
the
man.
price of tea in China? Because he
Real
fight on
shit,
regular
man.
paper, on regular TV.
Man, cook that nigga, man. He
I
don't know what he
understand.
talking
I
about.
understand. You probably never boxed a day in your life. You probably never
No, that ain't
even
got
been in
shit to
the
do with it.
amateurs.
That ain't
But
got nothing to
anyway,
do with nothing.
basically, what I
What
want to
him
let you
fighting on
know is
regular
this.
TV got to do
What
with
I want to
with a
let you
Tank
know is
Davis
this.
fight?
Hold on, bro. Are you gonna let me speak my piece? Or
Yeah,
you just
please
gonna
tell
keep on
me.
yapping?
No, please tell me.
I'm trying to let you know, bro, because obviously you're delusional over there in whatever little circus you're in. Shakur Stevenson and Devin Haney fights on free TV, bro. No matter how mad you get and how you look at it, is what it is. Tank Davis is the it factor.
The
You
same
got
thing
all of
H was
these. You got
saying
all of these
about
people in the
Andy Cruz.
division
They're
chasing
going
that.
to say
You got
he's
all of
too
these people in the
green. They're
division
going to
chasing
say
that
Shakur
Javante Tank
Stevenson is
Davis,
too
bro.
green to get a Tank Davis fight. So again, you're just making our points more valid. The same thing H said. They're too green. They don't sell enough. Their fan bases aren't big
I
enough.
think when
Every
you talk
excuse but
loud, bro,
less
you
fight,
convince
bro.
yourself
Every
you're
excuse
right.
but less fight.
I
Shakur
think
Stevenson
when
has
you
a
talk
fan base.
loud, I
Shakur
think you
Stevenson
might
also
convince
has
yourself you're
casual
right, but
fans
you're
that
wrong.
watches
Shakur
him.
Stevenson fights on free TV,
That has nothing to do with the price of tea
ESPN
in China.
Plus.
That
I
has
never
nothing to
seen
do with the
Shakur
price of tea in
Stevenson
China.
on
That has
TV.
nothing to do with our argument on this platform. The argument on this
You want
platform
to see
is Tank
Shakur
Davis needs to send a
Stevenson. You
contract
want to
to
see
Shakur
Shakur
Stevenson.
Stevenson versus Javante Tank Davis. Period.
That's
Right?
the only thing. The elite fight the elite. I don't
All
give a
right, you
damn
got to
about the
make that
business of
right.
boxing. I don't
Business
give a
got to
damn
match
about
up,
your
bro.
money. I don't
The
give a damn
business
about
got
your belts. I want to see the best fight the best in their primes
this
in the
guy.
same division. That's what I want to see. That's called boxing. Not
Well, maybe
prize
you should get
fighting,
on the
not all that
fantasy
other
draft,
shit.
bro, because maybe you'll do a better job there. Maybe at
Nah,
fantasy
I'm doing a
boxing.
good job right here because all the fights that we've been calling for on this platform, they have been coming to fruition, except the ones that's
Oh,
been
by the
ducking,
way,
like
shout out
David
to the platform.
Benavidez
By the
and
way, I don't
Tank
mean no
Davis,
disrespect to
instead
the
of sending
people.
that contract.
Shout
Bud
out to the
Crawford.
platform. This is a nice platform, but sorry, bro. No, that's not gonna happen, bro.
Yeah, I
Shakur
know it ain't because
Stevenson
y'all
has
niggas don't
something
want
to
that
say. But
smoke.
with Frank
I know it ain't
Martin,
gonna happen. So
why
y'all
not
just
let
making
that
my
fight
point
happen?
even more valid. The same thing I was saying yesterday and I'm saying tonight. Send that contract, Take initiative and fight somebody that will challenge you.
Bro?
Stop running after everybody that you can pick and handpick.
Send what contract, bro?
The contract to Shakur Stevenson to fight. That's contract.
Why didn't you take the 25% from Devin Haney?
Stop moving the goalposts. We're not talking about
Why
Devin
didn't you
Haney. We're
take the
talking about
Devin?
Tank
Why didn't you
Davis.
take the
Again,
Devin Haney
we on
fight?
the 100-yard line. You moving
Why
it to the
didn't he
50-yard line.
Why didn't he take the Devin Haney
Listen,
fight?
I ain't finna argue with you. I just went through all these points.
Why didn't
I
he
just
take
went
the
through
Devin
all the
Haney
stop
fight?
moving the goalposts and send that
Now
contract.
it's about moving the goalposts, bro.
You did. You just moved it. You just
make
went
no
from
sense,
Tank
bro.
Davis to
This
Devin
guy
Haney,
just had
and I
the
just cooked
opportunity
your
to
ass
fight for
again.
$1 million
Stop
and
moving
to
the
fight for
goalposts.
undisputed,
The
bro.
fuck out of here,
And you
nigga.
talking about
Stop
fighting
moving the
Javante Tank
goalposts. You
Davis?
just moved
You
that bitch
really
to the
want
25-yard line now.
them
You want to
guys
score a
just want to
touchdown for the
chase
other
the
team or
money,
something,
bro.
nigga? You keep
You
moving the
mad because those
goalposts,
guys
nigga.
want to
You
chase the
keep
money?
moving the
No matter
goalposts,
how
nigga.
you make
Send that
yourself
contract.
sound, bro,
Send
you're
that
not right,
contract.
bro.
Take initiative and fight somebody.
You keep
Stop
on
talking about
saying
a pay
send that
cut, nigga.
contract, bro. You don't know nothing
Man,
about boxing. You
get him
never
out of
probably
here.
boxed a day in your life.
I promise you, I have.
You
And
probably
that,
have,
we
but
ain't
you
talking
never
about me.
boxed
I told
amateurs,
Tank he
bro.
can send me the
What
contract.
have
You
you
want a
boxed?
payday? You want a
I just
payday? I got some fans too. You want a payday? Nigga, fuck wrong with you? That's all
bro,
that nigga
you
want is
are
a payday.
delusional. And
I'm
whatever
not
little word
delusional.
that you
I
listen
want that
to,
nigga to
Shakur
fight the best and
Stevenson
challenge
cannot beat
himself
Tank
and don't leave out
Davis.
the sport of
Devin
boxing
Haney will
with a
never beat
payday.
Tank Davis. None of them guys will ever beat Tank
That's
Davis.
your opinion, bro. We won't know until they
No, that's
fight.
the
I can have an
facts.
opinion
You
like
guys
that
are
too. That's not
delusional.
facts, bro. They have not fought. You cannot
Tank
say
over
no to that.
everybody.
That's your opinion, dude. Like
Tank
I say,
over
I'm not gonna talk to
everybody.
somebody that just want to be
Tank
right.
over everybody.
That's your opinion.
Tank
That's
over
not facts.
everybody.
He has not beat everybody. He won't even fight everybody. Hell, he won't even send the
The
contract.
captions clearly says Shakur Stevenson versus Frank Martin, but we're talking about Javante Tank Davis.
Yep. The picture also shows Tank
I'm
Davis
out of
versus
here, bro.
Shakur Stevenson.
I'm out
Stop
of here.
moving the goalposts. Damn, you on the 10-yard line. You done got in the red zone. You really finna score for the other team.
Yeah, that's why I don't like to get engaged with these guys because they make our argument. They basically make our argument. That's why I didn't say much. Shakur Stevenson is a free TV fighter, and like Rolly and Hector Luis Garcia are pay-per-view fighters.
No, they put Rolly fought on regular Showtime. Hit the Garcia fought on regular
Rolly,
Showtime.
up until the time Rolly fought Tank, he was an undercard fighter.
Come on, man. What headline shit?
Yeah,
that's why I said what that got to do with the price of tea in China. And they think I'm crazy when I say shit like that. I know what the fuck I be talking about. You want to keep moving the
When I
goalposts.
say that fight could be bigger than Devin and Lomachenko. What numbers did Lomachenko ever do?
You probably never boxed a day in your life. Come and try me. Come find out if I have.
That was his first pay-per-view with Devin Haney and vice versa. They did 150,000 buys. What numbers did any of them guys do?
That shit ain't got nothing to do with the price of tea in China. That's what I'm saying.
Nothing with doing nothing to do with making the fight. They know that's a big fight. They know that's a challenging fight. They know that's gonna be a hard fight for either guy.
Both of them.
Yeah.
Shakur Stevenson got to get ready too, and he ain't gonna be on no slack shit. He know that that's a hard challenge for him too. Ain't nobody knocking Tank.
They couldn't answer my question when I
degraded Tank. Jay Simon, Hitch, myself, New Era, and them New Era Tank fan. We ain't nobody ever dissed Tank on his accomplishment or what he has done. But we can't keep talking about that shit forever when you're still in the sport. Fight somebody else, bro, and fight the best of the best.
I keep it simple, Contrell. Both them guys getting both the same slack on either side because they both, Shakur Stevenson can demand this and that fight. Who he fought, who he beat. They saying the same thing about Tank. That's why them two guys got to get in the ring and fight each other to silence them naysayers. Now none of y'all can say no more. They never fought each other. They never fought nobody. Because they are considered the two best fighters in the world of boxing, not just in their weight class in the world. So them naysayers gonna be solid. They can't say what Tank ain't fought a Shakur type of fighter. Shakur never fought a Tank type of fighter when they both gonna fight each other and challenge each other. So the naysayers gonna be put to bed. That's gonna be put to rest. Nobody can say nothing no more about either guy. That's why we need that fight. That's what they don't understand about boxing. That's why we need that fight. It ain't got nothing to do with a fan base. That's all about boxing. That's what boxing needs. That's what us as fans need. Not a fandom. The fans whole, total. You can probably bring in fans that's not even a fan of either guy and be like, that look like an interesting fight. I'm going to tune in. End up watching the fight and become fans. Now, there's extra people that's supporting the sport. That's what they don't understand. They get caught up in this personal fandom stuff. That's not fans of the sport. That's not helping and growing the sport. That's what they don't
AJ
understand.
Simon. AJ Simon.
We
This
gotta
is what
have this
you
fight.
guys. AJ Simon. This is what you guys got to understand. These are human beings.
Yes.
You know, these aren't. They're not cops. You know what I mean? You just pick them out of the cage and just throw them in there because we, or should I say, we are seething to see some violence and motherfuckers hit each other. These are in a business for their lives and their careers and their future, and they just choose to do the boxing to do it. But we're out here like we got a whole bunch of cops sitting around in cages. We just pick them out. Here, come on, fight this one. Come on, fight that one. It doesn't work like that. You niggas are suggesting let's keep the institution of boxing. Let's keep it alive. And by the way, something you mentioned way earlier in the I'm not gonna say that because that's a little bit more sensitive about how you are suggesting that you want to keep boxing and the sport of boxing on the same levels and plateaus as we have for basketball and football and baseball. I'm not sure we can do that, and it's simply because of the difference in the context of that sport, you know. But be that as it may, that's a subject for another time. But what I'm saying is, but these are human beings that have careers and futures and life outside of boxing, not after retirement, but even while they're boxing. They still have a life of their own to live. Children, aunts, uncles, cousins, you know, but we're just seething and foaming at the mouth. Come on and fight. Come on and fight. I want to see. Keep the institution of boxing alive. Well, what is that supposed to mean?
That's the thing, though, Vic. That's the choice they made when they took up that sport from a kid. Anything can happen in that ring with anybody. It don't have to be a puncher like King Davis. That can happen with anybody. You get it wrong. That can happen with anybody.
What do you mean? What can happen?
You can get hurt. You can get hurt in that ring and never be the same. It don't have to be a guy like
No. I'm not talking about getting hurt. I'm talking about when we as boxing fans they're supposed to do what we say we want to do. We want this what we want. This what we want.
That's not what I'm saying, Victor. That's what I'm saying. Y'all keep moving the goalposts. Nobody said get in there and fight everybody in boxing. Nobody said get in there and fight every opponent in the 135 division. Only thing we're saying is fight the elite ones. Stop fighting the C+ ones and fight 1A- ones. It's all we're saying.
But this, okay, right.
Here's what I'm saying, Victor. I want the naysayers to be silence. That's why I want this fight, because, like I said, it's not only Tank getting flack. Shakur getting the same flack. He's not getting it to the degree of Tank Davis and stuff like that, because Tank Davis, when it comes to his career, yes, he's more established than Shakur, and Shakur is still climbing the ladder. But they're getting the same dry talk. Who are they fought? And it's coming from both sides. So we're gonna silence them critics. We're gonna silence them critics. They fought. Now what y'all gonna say now? They fought. What y'all gonna say now?
I understand. And let me just say, and let me just say this, thank Jay Simon, because I don't even think you as old as I am, young brother. But let me just say this. I know you go back. I don't remember. And of course we didn't have the technology and the social media. We didn't have that. And but you know what? Look, my grandpappy and my uncles and my dads, and I say dads in plural because I had three of them. They were talking that boxing shit, all the sports, you know. I mean, they were talking it, but I don't never recall these temperamental, animositated, attitudes. You know.
But you know that there's old school. When you speak the truth, it becomes an irritation to people because people don't want to hear the truth. We grew up from an era where, you know what, it's the truth that's going to put you in the position of life you're supposed to be in. We live by the truth. We was raised and brought up through the truth. Our forefathers, our grandparents, our mothers, they ain't lied to us. They spoke the truth to us. This is how your life gonna be. when you're gonna be in a position to where else you're gonna have to take care of yourself. So I'm preparing you right now. They told me the truth.
Hey, Drill, you got that feedback, Drill. Go ahead,
Yeah,
Jonathan.
somebody got
Yeah,
feedback.
Yeah, you
you
got
know
that
how we
feedback,
grew up,
Drilly.
Victor.
Come
We
back
grew up
in. Come
we
right
grew
back,
up with the
Drilly.
truth. We grew up with the
Right,
truth,
right.
and we have to stand firm behind that truth and stuff
Yes,
like that. And that's the
yes,
problem,
yes.
Victor. People like us, we trying to educate, supply, and deliver the wisdom that we had in life. And what
Yeah,
happens? An argument because
right,
wow, y'all don't understand. It's not a put down. It's not.
right,
It's not a.
right,
We throwing you to the side and stuff like that. We
right.
just want the
Okay.
best, and we got to be
But but but
truthful.
but I understand. I understand. Now let's talk about truthful. This way, I want to say this in terms of the boxing and in terms of us where we were about talking about Tank
Hmm.
and all these other niggas and Tank the chest. And I was trying to say this earlier. Simple, one way that you absorb information is you absorb it visually. You get told it, you get it audibly, but you also get it visually. Now,
Hmm.
somehow, how people have assessed Tank's com- competition, the motherfuckers he's fought, to the degree that Tank gets uh, denigrated, his skills, his aptitude, his ability to fight, all the things that uh, are should be attributed to him get demoted, get pushed to the side, simply because he hasn't fought the motherfucker that these niggas, some other niggas want to see him fight, or because he hasn't fought when they want him to fight. That's the part that I'm talking about. So we can
Hmm.
bang around with that shit me day after day, month after month, year round. If we want to, it's fun, it's good. But the fact of the matter is that, well, and what I'm trying to suggest is, and so in the process of doing that, they have the not the tenacity, the veracity, or whatever the word is, I can't find it, that says Tank ain't fought nobody. Tank is don't initiate. Tank, it all falls down on Tank, and that nigga's in that ring. And let me go back to this initiative thing I was talking to you about. Initiative has in boxing alone has a variety of forms. One of them is I'm going to take the initiative to get in the ring with this motherfucker, and I'm going to have the initiative to take the decision out of anybody's hands. That's initiative. I am going to knock this motherfucker out. I don't want nobody else's opinion involved in my shit. That's initiative. So he gets in the ring and he figures out a way. That's initiative to knock that motherfucker out, to stop him. That's initiative. But Tank ain't got initiative. Now, so when we go to that, then they say, well, the guys that he did knock out weren't worth a shit anyway. So then you can take it away from him again. Just keeps taking all of his motherfucking attributes, accolades, all his achievements, accomplishments, all of what he's done. Now, last but not least, visually, I'm telling you from my standpoint that what I have watched that nigga do and use my keen fucking eye to know how to evaluate and analyze a person's skill. I've said this before. When you're watching a boxer fight, there's
Hmm.
certain things. Motherfuckers was watching his hands and watching him throw his hands. There's a whole lot of shit that nigga's doing in that ring, man. You got to watch for. See how he does that, right?
Hmm.
so 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 I'm saying what I have consumed, what I have absorbed, the information that I have downloaded from watching Tank fight says to me, along with watching them other fighters fight, including Shakur, they're not gonna beat him. They're not gonna beat him. Now, that's just my opinion. That's just my words. That's just through
Yeah.
these eyes.
Yep.
Somebody else might see things differently, right?
Yep.
And they say, "Oh yeah, he is." You know what I mean?
Yeah.
But what I'm saying is that just using the information that I have gathered, and I can't see. That's why we have different opinions. I can't see how anybody can see somebody out there that's supposed to be a challenge for Tank, which would be anywhere from 130 to 135, gonna beat Tank. Name them. Don't just tell Think to start sending out contracts to anybody and any who's. Name, if we're going to boil it down to Tank needs to initiate itself and Tank needs to fight somebody who has better skills than Rolly, than this guy, then name the motherfucker. And the name we got so far is Shakur.
Yeah.
And I got Tank knocking Shakur's ass straight the fuck out. And I can't see how nobody can see that.
And the thing about it, Victor, that could possibly happen, but we gotta see it. That's all I'm
You're right.
saying.
You're
We gotta
absolutely
see
right.
it. If
You're
he do
absolutely
it,
right.
Tank was expected because he's the powerful fighter. He's the puncher and stuff like that. And Shakur, if he's not on his A game and he can't adjust, 9 times out of 10, that's what's gonna happen. He's gonna be another victim on the knockout list. But we just gotta see it. That's all we saying.
You're right.
We gotta see. But
You're
it's
right.
it's a two-way street. Now
That's
I'm
right.
gonna speak on the Tank side. It's not about Shakur accepting the contract. What Top Rank gonna do? Because Tank ain't sending that contract to Shakur. That contract going on Bob Arum this. Are you willing to accept the fight? It ain't just about Shakur. It ain't about just Jay Prince. Bob Arum gotta want that fight. Shakur can holler to the sky. I want Tank, I want Tank, I want Tank. Yeah, but you promoted thinking something else.
Yeah.
Because when that contract, you see, that's why I said we gotta speak in context. If Tank send that contract, that shit going way past Shakur into Bob Arum and Top Rank. It's bypassing Jay Prince too, because you're just a manager. Tank, Top Rank, and Bob Arum is the ones that gotta say, okay, we want it, we gonna accept it. Shakur, come sign it. You got my blessings, and that's the bottom line. But you see, they leave that out, Victor. They leave that part out. Because Shakur does have a promoter. Now, 50 taking a pay cut, Tank ain't taking no pay cut. We can just throw that out the window. That ain't gonna never happen.
No,
they're taking no goddamn pay cut.
That's right. And then
that's just semantics. That's part of boxing,
Yeah.
Victor. We know that. That's just talk.
Yeah.
Ali did that. Sugar Ray
That's
Leonard, all of them did that. That's just talk.
Yeah.
That's just talk.
Yeah.
We ain't taking no pay cut. When did Tank ever take a pay cut?
Yeah.
No. If he considered the cash cow, he don't take pay cuts. If that's everybody's biggest pay to fight Javante Tank Davis, how he's taking a pay cut?
Yeah. And he shouldn't.
No,
he shouldn't.
No.
You know what? Listen. I'm not going to deplete my resources. I'm not going to weaken my resources to satisfy your hunger, which is I want to see you fight somebody better than Rolly, better than him, better than that. I want. Well, what are you giving me that's going to make it worth my while, nigga? Because I got a family to feed.
Yeah, that's why I see it's just as important as Shakur to take care of his business on this end as much as Tank, because we can say the same thing about Shakur. Who Shakur had fought, and to be honest, well, he fought champions and beat champions. Tank fought champions and beat champions too.
Yeah.
If he won this championship, like I said earlier, this would be his third weight class. Tank did that too.
Yeah.
So you know what I'm saying? So
yeah.
But they both getting the back end of the grief, because why? Shakur getting it too. They saying he ain't fought nobody neither.
Yeah.
So if the Shakur Stevenson fans don't like it, oh well. They saying about Tank, they saying the same thing about Shakur. Who has he fought?
Yeah. Yeah.
I'm saying there's a two-way street.
And you know what? And you know what, Jay Simon? Neither. I don't know, man. You know, we got to do what we do, but neither one of them deserve it. Neither the one of them deserve it. Tank's a badass. Tank. Shakur's a badass motherfucker, and he's proved it. And he has shown the boxing world, anybody watching, that I am a champion fighter. I'm an elite fighter. I'm a skilled fighter. I'm not just one of them. You know what I mean? Forklift drivers, motherfucking warehouse workers that gets in the ring and tries to make a little money. I am a fucking professional fighter. He doesn't deserve any denigration. He doesn't deserve any of that shit, either. So you know what I mean. But you know what I mean. But the thing is, but this what I'm suggesting is what it boils down to is what we want.
Yeah.
It's what we want.
And I'm not racist, but I'm pro that brothers get their reward.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
You know what I'm saying? Because like I said, I don't want to sound like I'm racist because I'm not, but other races they feel that way and stuff like that.
Yeah.
I just think we need to get more brothers in big fights as matchups.
Yep.
That's my only thing, you know what I'm saying?
Yep.
Let these brothers make some money too, man, and take home to their family. That's how I look at it. You know what I'm saying? And there's no slight. You can be a good Hispanic, you can be a good UK fighter, you can be a good French, Spaniard, Italian, whatever, and stuff like that. But we got a lot of great brothers, great black fighters in the sport of boxing, and we not seeing them mix it up where they can make that money and take home to their family.
Yeah.
Like Mike Tyson said, if you my friend, you're gonna fight me because you're gonna make sure I'm able to take care of my family.
Yeah.
You call me your
and
friend,
you know what?
but you gotta fight me.
Yep. And you know what? That's the one thing I think I told it to mentioned it to H Money a while back. That was the one thing that I was upset with Haney about. I don't include Bill in all of that, talk and so because Bill, Mr. Haney is a talk showman. He knows how to talk, so he's a showman
Right.
when it
I
comes to
say he's a good actor. He's a good actor.
Yeah. But look, that's the one thing that I was upset with Haney about because it hurt me to see him know that he could have gave Shakur a platform, so to speak, or a step up by just simply fighting him and letting him get some recognition, I don't know. I mean, maybe that's not really what we mean when we say clout, but I'm saying, and he could have said, let me give you a hand, brother. I made it up here. I'm good, right? You look how far I've gotten. Let me give you a hand. Hold on. I'm going to bring you up. And he didn't. He ignored him. Literally ignored him. When Shakur got in the ring, I was embarrassed for him because he got ignored. At least talk to the nigga. Go over there and talk to him, man.
Yeah.
See, so that's what I was upset about. Is that what you're saying? Is that there's your friend, another black man, and you have a chance to give him, an opportunity, and you didn't.
But here's the crazy thing. I broke it down that percentage. It wouldn't. Shakur would have made some decent money. I must say more than decent, anywhere from $5 or $6 million. That's not bad, huh, Victor?
No.
Well, I can take the same percentage and fight a Tank Davis and make a $10 or $12 million.
Yeah.
That's why he threw it. That's why he threw that in Shakur Stevenson. I mean, in Devin Haney's face. You know what I'm saying? We can make double, I guess, later on, and it'd be 16 million. I can make that damn near with Tank in one fight. Tank gonna make his 20, 25 million, but I'm clearing what anywhere from 10 to 16 million, as opposed to I was gonna make 10 or 11 more millions less with Devin Haney. That's what they don't understand. I'm gonna take that same percentage with Tank, and I believe Tank will give me 35, 40%, regardless.
Yeah.
But I'm gonna leave that fight making twice as much that I'd make fighting Devin Haney or Lomachenko.
Sure.
And Shakur knows that. He ain't gonna turn down that I can get the front end and the back end. So whereas I would have fought Devin Haney on top rank, I'm just getting the flat feet.
Yeah.
That's why Tank is so special. That's why when you say, why is Tank? That's why. It ain't just the fact that he's competition for everybody. Don't get it twisted. There's no walk in the park with Tank Davis. Whoever thinks that, there's something wrong with them.
Yeah.
They need to get their
They're not
head
seeing
straight.
things. Right. They're not seeing things. That's what it is. They're not seeing things.
This Tank Davis and Shakur Stevenson. This ain't no Shakur and Frank Martin. Tank is leagues above Frank Martin.
Yeah.
Leagues above Frank Martin.
Yeah.
League. because his style is all wrong for Tank Davis. Period.
Yeah.
All wrong
Yeah.
for Tank Davis
Yeah.
and stuff. And
Yeah.
he I ain't gonna say he lucky because it's not gonna be easy for Shakur. But if you want your lights to go out early, go fight Tank.
Yeah.
But that's what's
Yeah.
gonna happen. His style
Yeah.
is tailor made for Tank.
Yeah.
Because he's a dog that come forward. That's how Derrick James trained his fighters to come forward. That's why I'm hoping. That's why I'm glad that Juan Guzman is also in Jamel's camp, because he can't have that mentality with Canelo because he's gonna get knocked out.
Yeah.
You better stick and move, be able to box, turn him, fight at angles, grab him if you need to, whatever you got to do to win the fight. Even if it's is a different way from him seeing him fight and stuff like that. Because if he put his heart on the line and stuff like that, he's gonna get knocked out.
Yeah.
And that's my family, the Charlos. But truth be told, like I said, Victor, we stand on the truth and stuff like that. You know.
Yeah.
I told H Money. I seen a video today, Victor. I didn't like what he said.
Who?
Jamel.
Okay.
I
Lay it
didn't
on me,
like
bro.
what he said. I didn't like his energy. I didn't like his mental. I'm like, it's only a couple of weeks before your fight. You picked the wrong time to say this. And I seen in his face, I'm not really a 168 pounder. I really don't want to compete at the weight class and stuff like that. I'm not staying if I win. That's not no way to talk. That's not the energy you're supposed to have. You chose it. You didn't have to fight Canelo. You took it.
Yeah.
You say they offered you to fight. You could have said, no, I'm going to fight my mandatory. I'm going to fight Tim Tszyu at 154, the weight class that I'm in. I'm undisputed.
Yeah.
I know that's a bigger financial reward fight, and you got a chance to undisputed at another weight class. But nah, don't second chance it. Don't second guess yourself. Nah, it's too late. You signed that contract. You talked up the fight. You say you've been wanting the challenge. The challenge is here. I don't want to hear that now. I do not want to hear that.
Yeah.
We know you're not a natural 168. When I walk around at 168, it's really too hard for me to make weight because I work so hard and train so much and stuff like that. That's why I don't want to hear that, nigga.
Yeah.
I don't want to
But
hear
look
that.
here. Hey, Jonathan, but look here. So are you basing the danger, let's just put it that way, the danger that Canelo poses to Charlo, are you basing that on the weight alone and the fact that Canelo is you know what I mean, a bigger guy than Charlo, so to speak? So that's going to make the difference.
I think it's a total thing. I don't think it's just the size, because a lot of people say, well, Jamel look bigger. No, he looks taller. He's not thick like Canelo. He don't have the broad hips. He don't have the thick legs. And Canelo get a lot of what he can get out of his ability from them big ass legs he got. He got thick legs. My thing is this.
Yeah.
This is another element when it comes to experiencing these big fights.
Right.
Canelo done been with a who's who of great fighters. He done been in there with fighters who in the Hall of Fame right now.
Yeah.
September 30th is gonna be a different level for Jamel. This ain't nothing new to Canelo. He been there and done that. And that's my main concern, because Canelo is an experienced fighter. He has a high IQ. And Jamel can't fall into that trap of fighting a fight that's not my fight. Because I know Jamel got dog, and he gonna fight his tail off to the end. I just think that's the wrong fighter to try to do that with. It's not Castaño.
Okay, that's
it's not Jason Rosario. It's not these other guys. It's not Tony Harrison. It's not them cats.
And I'm glad you mentioned that. let's go to Jason Rosario and referring to what I'm getting ready to refer to about Charlo. Jason Rosario was a that motherfucker had some pop. That nigga knocked the motherfucker out the ring. I mean, the guy was slightly off balance, but along with Simon. Hey Simon. God damn.
Yo, what up, Victor?
Oh, you can hear me?
Yeah, I can hear
Hello?
you, Victor. I can hear you.
Okay.
Yeah, I can hear you.
Okay. Is
What's up
Simon
with it?
still with us?
Nah, he fell off. Jay fell off.
Oh. Okay. Are you getting ready to
Man,
close
hell
up
yeah.
shop, H
Yeah,
Money?
man, we gonna come back tomorrow, man. We gonna do it again. Salute, Victor, man. Appreciate you, bro.
Salute
For
H
sure,
Money.
man.
Appreciate you too, big dog.
Okay, OG. I'ma holler at you tomorrow.
Okay, then.
Okay, y'all. Peace.
Easy,
All right,
easy.
y'all. Peace.